Sunny ways, my friends. Sunny ways.
So the answer to that is to stop being stupid.
And finally, at the time, I could not stomach the idea of Pierre Poilievre and the Conservatives forming a majority government. I knew that was going to be bad.
I intend to resign as party leader, as prime minister.
Is this true?
Yes, it's true. This man has no dick.
What possible conflict would you have, Stephanie? Stephanie, I'm complying with the rules. I'm complying with the rules in advance. Confident.
Mr. Prime Minister, will there always be a Canada?
There will always be a Canada.
All right, elbows up.
Elbows up.
It's like people only do things because they get paid. And that's just really sad.
Guess what? I got a fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell.
Who is voting to bring home change to Canada?
Look inside yourself, Rosemary.
You sneaky, you're running as an outsider.
I am an outsider.
Let's show this prehistoric bitch how we do things downtown.
I can't do it. We'll do it live.
Okay. No.
We'll do it live. I'll write it and we'll do it live.
Many of you worried about paying your bills, feeding your families, or ever even owning a home. You're worried your kids are in danger. But I'm here to say it doesn't have to be this way. Let's change. We can restore the Canadian promise so that hard work gets you a beautiful house on a safe street under a proud flag. We can do it with hope for a change.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble!
What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome to the Fringe. Welcome to election night 2025. We're here. We're actually here. It's happening. Can you believe after all these years, it's going down. Welcome to everybody who's in the stream. Lee gifting 5 unacceptable Fringe memberships to the Patriots Club right off the bat. Thank you so much. I also have to point out honorable mention, Smokeless Choice with the $10 super chat. If people still vote for Carney and the Liberals anyway, despite their terrible track records and negative exposition, this will thoroughly define the very nature of stupidity to its core. It's beyond that, but welcome into everybody. I hope you guys are having a great night. Thank you again for the donation to the Patriots Club. Again, guys, it's going to be a long night. Don't buy into the numbers just yet. We're just on the East Coast. There's a reason I started this stream a little bit later than others, because we have a long night ahead of us. Those numbers are going to change all night long. So while you're on pins and needles, just remind yourself the Fringe is here to tell you, breathe. Just soak it in. We're going to see a blue wave tonight.
To do that. I'm so nervous.
We're going to see a win, guys. It's too big to rig. Things are looking sharp. Let's go. John with a $10 super chat. Hey, Fringe and Mrs. Fringe, LFG, blue wave incoming. I couldn't agree more. Welcome into everybody. I hope you guys are enjoying yourselves tonight. I hope you're ready for a long election night.
It's going to be a great night hanging out here anyway. Chat, shoot the shit, just kind of have fun with it.
It's going to be crazy. Let's get over to the numbers right away, just so we can share where things have been since Mrs. Fringe and I have been kind of off and alone, not starting our stream. Liberals currently sitting at 16, the Conservatives at 7. Now, I want to show you why we don't worry about the polls just yet.
It's far too early.
If we climb in here and take a look here, you'll notice down here, Central Newfoundland, this was, where does it say? A conservative held battleground. Over here, we see over in Terra Nova Peninsula, it was previously Liberal, and the Conservatives have won by over 400 votes so far, but only 78 of 270 polls reporting. So again, that could change. St. John's only has 55 of 200 polls reporting, and while there's a 900-point lead, this was previously a Liberal seat. So we might not see a change there, but things can always change, because over here in Long Range Mountains, you can see 68 to 253, but over almost a 2,000-point lead for the Conservatives, riding strong. This was previously a Liberal seat as well. So we're going to see a lot tonight. While a lot of places up here, like Labrador, are showing 35 of 85, it's looking more likely like this is going to remain Liberal. It was previously a Liberal area. Newfoundland typically voting Liberal. But if we zoom in too on Miramichi, Grand Lakes, this is previously Conservative. Looks like it's holding strong so far. This is previously Conservative in St. John, St. Croix as well. Previously Conservative in Cumberland, Colchester as well. So things are ramping up, folks. It's going to be a long night. Get your coffee. Get it all together. It's going to be great. We're going to have a great night. South Shore, St. Margaret's, previously Conservative, but only 2 of 231 polls reporting. Again, guys, don't buy into these numbers you see up top right away. It's going to change all night long. I'm here for the long haul with you guys. Who's with me? It's going to be too big to rig tonight. Alfred Williams with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much. David Warner, $5 super chat. We need a really big blue wave. Calm. There's always the calm before the storm. That wave is going to sweep us up tonight. I feel it, guys. Arthur OK gifting another 5 unacceptable Fringe memberships to the Patriots Club. Thank you so much. Joe with a $2.79 super chat. Carney sucks vinyl caulking, I guess. Canadian guy with a $10 super chat. If Carney wins, I will disown my citizenship. 1, I will never ever wear a poppy on Remembrance Day. Oh, don't do that. 2, I will kneel and belch the national anthem. And 3, never see the flag as a symbol of freedom.
No, absolutely.
I think it's going to get worse if we don't see that blue wave tonight. Even if it's a minority Conservative government, I think it spells trouble for Quebec and Alberta. We're going to talk about that stuff tonight. Mike TV Dub gifting 5 more unacceptable Fringe memberships to the Patriots Club. Guys, you're coming out full force tonight. Thank you so much. Jancor, $20 super chat saying, hey, Tamara. Is Tamara in the chat, guys? Did Tamara jump in here? I'm not sure if Tamara...
But you're still doing donations for Tamara.
We're still doing donations tonight. So, we're doing multiple giveaways tonight. Again, if you join the Patriots Club, all of that, all the giveaways, any merchandise we sell is going towards Tamara Leach and her appeal process. Any books that are bought on Amazon toward Tamara Leach and the appeal process as well. Cabron Tax Carson gifting a giveaway on the stream as well tonight to go towards Tamara's appeal process. So if Tamara's in here, welcome in, Tamara. Great to see you. Tamara had some great words going into this election. I talked about it on today's video. I think we should pull that up. We should talk about that. And it's important we talk about that. Because, well, there's good old Carney, by the way, making a last minute pit stop before the election. I heard he's really good at telling you which direction to go, saluting with his hands. But Tamara had an amazing tweet out, which I covered in today's video. I want to read it for you now, because as those numbers are coming in, folks, don't panic. Everything's fine. We're going to be like that dog in the burning room for a minute and say everything is fine. She put, no, I don't believe Canadians are stupid. Manipulated? Yes. Stupid? No. Remember, our own military conducted psychological operations against the Canadian population during the coup. Our own media bombarded us with an intense, focused propaganda campaign, the likes of which most of us have never witnessed in our lifetime. Our own elected representatives repeated lies and misinformation and actively promoted bullying others who didn't fall in line. It's textbook. Create fear, hatred, chaos, and division, and the people will beg for more rules and regulations. Sounds a lot like what we're dealing with right now with the Liberal Party, doesn't it? If I had one wish, it would be to take the entire country into therapy, starting first thing tomorrow morning, so we can get back to caring about each other, to healing some deep wounds, and forging relationships based on our commonalities instead of focusing on our differences. Absolutely amazing quote from Tamara Leach. Better words could not have been spoken. And again, see, the numbers jumped again. We've now got 8 in the Conservative, 16 in the Liberal. Again, don't panic, folks. Everything's going to be fine.
I just want...
It's too early to tell.
It'll be the best birthday gift ever.
Oh, somebody says Tamara's not in the chat, but our thoughts and hearts go out with her. Okay, so I thought when somebody said, hey, Tamara, I thought somebody was shouting out Tamara in the chat. Very beautiful words for Tamara. Jancor said it was for Tamara. Sorry, 24 Tamara. There we go. Cabron Tax Carson also with a $20 super chat. 500 thumbs. We get some free memberships. Thank you so much for the super chat.
Let's get the likes in there.
Let's get it in there.
A lot of people on the stream.
Guys, Arthur OK gifting 5 more unacceptable Fringe memberships to the Patriots Club. You guys are on fire tonight. We're going to have some good giveaways tonight. Welcome to all of our new Patriots members. While we're waiting, I know it annoys people so much. Let's get a roll call going. You guys were waiting so patiently before we started the stream. Let's get a roll call going. It's important tonight. Let me know where you're watching from in the country.
I did see somebody who was from California earlier, so it's nice to see our Americans joining in the chat.
Joe saying, can you pull up the previous election map so we can see if the ridings are changing?
Oh,
so we will be going over the ridings. It
yeah.
does tell us in here if it's previously held by conservative or liberal. I'll be bringing that up all night. I don't want to confuse people. So we'll just stick to this one for now, but thank you for asking, Joe. Let's get to as many people as we can in the sound off. Let's go. Yes. OCD from Vavenby, welcome in. Lee joining us from Edmonton. Kurt says, I voted the right choice earlier today. I hope that doesn't mean it was liberal, but welcome in to the stream. We've got Ange coming in from Huntsville, Ontario. Let's ride the blue wave of common sense, hope, and change. Absolutely. By the way, did you guys see the coverage the pleb had over the last, I don't know, month or so?
Unreal.
Running
to Pierre
all over Canada. This guy has been absolutely nuts. I know he paused his stream to head down to Ottawa.
And he has no voice today.
It's gone. But you know what? I was so happy to see him get a hug from Pierre last night and tell him, we got this. The look on Pierre's face, the sheer admiration of Pierre. He's a man of the people. Shout out to the pleb for all of his coverage and all of his hard work. The pleb is united, YouTubers across this country, to get out in full form for Pierre. And I think we're going to see good results tonight. I think things are going to go well, guys. Let's keep it going. I stand my ground in from Camrose. Welcome into the stream. Nature's Beautiful is coming in from England in the UK. Wow. Welcome in. We've got Jenny coming in from Whitby, Ontario. Welcome. We've got Aaron coming in from Red Deer. Lawrence from Calgary. Welcome to the stream. We got Paul O'Rourke from St. Vital, Winnipeg. Wow, I used to live right near St. Vital in Southdale as a kid. So welcome in. Great to have you here. Megan RP is joining us. I don't see where she is today, if she's still in Ontario or whatnot, but I'll try and get to her. Susie with the big blue wave. Absolutely. We got Karen coming in from Montreal. Hannibal Lectures joining us. Welcome into the stream. We've got Rune with the blue waves. Jay Bye with a happy birthday, Tiffany. Not till tomorrow.
Hey, but still.
We're early. That's okay. Sister in Speed with Wallaceburg, Ontario. Welcome in. We've got Ingrid and Charlie, my two favorite people from Okotoks, coming into the live stream. My favorite mod named Ingrid. Welcome into the stream. Great to have you guys here. We got Drew coming in from Berta. Good old Berta. Sandy coming in from Ontario. We got JCP giving Ingrid the props there. Welcome in. We've got Michelle coming in from Barrie, Ontario. Sweet coming in from Windsor, Ontario as well. We've got Doris coming in from Acton, Ontario. Lady Death Razor coming in from Sterling, Alberta. Welcome in. We've got Tina watching from Georgia, USA. Welcome in. It's good to have you here. We got I Am Canadian coming in from St. John, New Brunswick. Nature's Beautiful coming in from England and the UK, Liverpool. Man, we're getting a lot of people from all over the place tonight.
I love it.
It's so great seeing you guys coming in, even Americans hanging out here. We got to watch as Canada votes in for a change. That blue wave's going to hit the White House. I might lose my toupee. I don't know. We'll see. Welcome in, guys. It's good to have you all here. Jason coming in from the Hammer. Welcome in. Good to have you here. We got Todd coming in from Edmonton. James is joining us from Welland, Ontario. J-Bye from Montreal. Elvis from Ottawa. We got Single Path Productions coming in from Calgary. Welcome into the stream. Great to have you in here as well. We've got Kristen, coming in from London, Ontario. We've got Alistair coming in from Montreal, Quebec. Welcome in. We got a Canadian guy coming in, voted blue from Scarborough, Ontario. Welcome into the stream. We got Zopback coming in from Calgary. Mike from Ampere. David Brewer joining us from Springfield, Missouri in good old America. Welcome into the stream. It's great to have you here. Always great to have you in the stream. Guys, I got to get caught up in the chat. There's been super chats. There's been all sorts of stuff going on. Jancor gifting an unacceptable Fringe membership to the Patriots Club. Thank you so much. Did I miss anybody else? I think I've got honorable mentions. I catch up into the chat. I'll hit over here. We'll get anybody else we missed. Bad Anger Management. My brother's hanging out in the chat. Bad Anger Management with the $27.99 super chat. F your roll call. Love you, dude. Well,
you're just mad you weren't called out.
Always good to have my brother in the stream. Look at that. That's family love. John coming in with a $2 super chat, watching from Rafine, Virginia.
Wow.
Heading home. Welcome in. We got Shane coming in, $5 super sticker. Thank you so much. Nick with the $2 super chat. I'm from Selkirk, Manitoba. Love that town. Canadian guy, $5 super chat. Surfer dude voice. Surfs up for the Blue Wave from Scarborough, Ontario, dude. We got Reg Porter gifting 5 unacceptable Fringe memberships to the Patriots Club again. Thank you so much. Arthur OK, $10 super chat. That's cool, Tiffany. Your birthday's tomorrow. My birthday's the 30th, and I'm here from Black Diamond. Well, happy early birthday, Arthur. One of our amazing longtime viewers.
Almost birthday twins.
I don't know if you guys we're twinsies. I don't know if you guys know this. We've been climbing up the ladder with subscribers lately. Just been on fire.
Yes.
Almost 85,000 guys. We're getting so close to that silver play button. If you're watching the live stream, hit the subscribe button.
Yeah.
Join our large Fringe majority so we can I want it to become a super mega ultra Fringe majority here on the channel. Is going to be amazing. I know a lot of super mega ultra majorities, but none quite like the Fringe, none quite like what we have here. It's a lot of fun. You guys are going to enjoy it. We're going to have a lot of fun tonight. How Christopher Walken might even show up and talk a little bit about the election. How, guys, conservatives up to 11 seats. The crazy how liberals 17 seats. Guys,
that's horrible.
Guys, you know what the conservatives need.
Guess what? I got a fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell.
How? More cowbell. Guys. Aaron becoming a member for 7 months. Wow, welcome back. My Fringe fam, so nice to join you tonight. LFG Blue Wave. Time for much needed change. I couldn't agree more. I see Marika in the chat as well as Snatch at 505. Welcome in. Great to have you guys here. Snatch does a lot of work in the background. So does CB Fixes All, Joe Lyman. Shout out to all those guys. As I mentioned, us climbing up the subscriber ladder over especially the last month. I'll tell you what I told Joe. I'll say the same thing to Snatch, to Ingrid, to CB, to Mike TV Dub, all those guys who are in here doing all this hard work. I couldn't have done it without each and every one of you. You guys make the Fringe the Fringe. I've said it a million times. I'll say it again. I'm just unacceptable. You guys are the real Fringe. So thank you to all of you for all your hard work. Cabron Tax Carson, another
20
high identifier of the Fringe, gifting 20 unacceptable Fringe memberships into the Patriots Club. Thank you so much, guys. We're kicking it off tonight. It's going to be great. Mike Freedom Honey's joining us as well. Got $500 on Polymarket for Pierre. Let's go. There you go. I couldn't figure out Polymarket. I was gonna.
What is Polymarket?
Well, it's a betting site. I was gonna put a little bet on, a little wager, a little bit of a wager, maybe on Pierre, on whether Alberta becomes the 51st state. I couldn't get it figured out. I'm not good with technology. Let's be honest. Couldn't get it figured out, but I'm glad you got the bet. Let's see if it comes through for you, Mike. Welcome into the stream. It's great to have you guys here. It's great to have everybody here tonight. So far we're sitting, again, these numbers are going to change, folks. So hold on to your nipples and nut bags. It's going to get crazy. Liberals currently sitting at 18, conservatives at 12. So shock, none for the Green Party or NDP yet. JCP becoming a new member of the Patriots Club. Welcome into the Patriots Club. Aaron Morrison gifting 5 unacceptable Fringe memberships to the Patriots Club as well. Thank you so much for your generosity tonight, guys. You were off the rails. It's somebody's saying it's Polymarket's a crypto betting site. Well, there you go. Okay. That's why I couldn't figure it out. I don't know anything about crypto. I'm kind of a moron. You buy shares until the event is over and you can trade during the event, so people are making money daily. Wow, that's good to know. I may look into that in the future. I know Pleb got I think it was a sponsorship from them. Maybe we can talk to Polymarket after the election and see. Susie with a $20 super chat. I see a blue tsunami. I'm so excited for change. Mark the Beast. Carney wins. Thank God I live in Edmonton. Danielle Smith will fight for Alberta independence. Yeah. Also, thank you for my gift win from the last stream. Thank you so much, Susie. I appreciate the super chat, and you're more than welcome. Thank you to all of our super Patriots Club members. Thank you to all of you who support this channel.
You can't lose your words yet. We're so early.
I'm not getting stupid yet.
Way
but
too early.
Speaking of sponsorships, there's a little bit of business we got to take care of here. We got to pay the bills, folks. Earlier today on this morning's video about Pierre, we launched an ad for a new documentary on its way out. One that you might want to pay attention to, especially after tonight. There's some super chats coming in. I'm going to get to those, but let's pay the bills first. I present to you guys tonight a little bit of a shout out as we pay the bills for Broken Country. coming soon. And there's an important contest going on with them. Stay tuned for that. All the information is going to be in our ad. Here we go. Let's get it going, folks. Huge shout out to this video sponsor, Broken Country. Canada's current landscape. News outlets are government. Are we hearing? Somebody's saying there's no sound in the stream. Is that true?
Uh-oh. It was so beautiful, too.
Did I really botch it already, guys? This is the thing I hate about doing it live, is that there's always an issue.
So watch it again.
When it comes to, let's start it again. I got to give fair share out to Broken Country. Let's get it going again, guys. Here we go. Huge shout out to this video sponsor, Broken Country. In Canada's current landscape, our news outlets are government funded. Are we hearing the whole truth? Cognitive warfare is here. Are Canadians being misinformed? As Canadians, we're constantly looking deeper and asking more questions. I'm pleased to announce a new documentary releasing soon called Broken Country. It dives deep to ask the main questions on every Canadian's mind. Is personal freedom a key Canadian value? Has Canada accepted too many immigrants without enough infrastructure? Should we invest more in oil and gas? Is personal freedom a key Canadian value? Broken Country dives deep to shed light on these questions as well as many others. Take a look at this clip from the upcoming documentary.
Everybody wants a change. Everybody wants a change in this country.
There's a myth in Canada that we have dirty oil. That couldn't be anything further from the truth.
We need immigration, but I don't disagree. Welcoming 600,000 new people to Toronto every single year, year after year after year, may not be sustainable.
Regulation is a huge barrier in this country.
Every single aspect of operating these businesses has gone up dramatically in the last 4 years.
It's hard to make money in Canada.
59% of food bank users have a post-secondary education.
There's a critical mass of households who are one paycheck away from homelessness.
I think where we're starting off now, we are 5 steps behind what our parents started off with.
But wait, it gets worse.
Baby born today, she's on the hook for about $30,000 in federal government debt.
If you could change one thing about Canada, what would it be? Policy, housing, cost of living? Make sure to check out Broken Country when it releases soon to help answer these questions. Also be sure to head over and follow them on Instagram to enter into their giveaway of $5,000 to one lucky follower when the documentary launches. I have a feeling this documentary is going to hit hard and answer those burning questions. Contest rules, instructions, and links are down below the video in the description. So Broken Country looks absolutely amazing. Again, thank you guys for your patience with that. Again, we have a sponsor, paid sponsor. We got to show them some love. I'm looking so forward to this documentary. I usually don't take sponsors on the channel. I did this time around because I believe in what they're doing. I think it's great. Let's get back to the election map. Guys, I keep seeing people freaking out. Don't freak out yet. These numbers are going to change. This is nothing set in stone yet. Because people were saying, oh, it's 21-10 for the Liberals. What's going on?
It's going to be a long
night,
Nothing's
guys.
Guaranteed yet. The counts are not completed.
Let's keep it going. I do got to make some honorable mentions. Who did we miss here? We got Susie, Smokeless Choice. Smokeless Choice with another $5 super chat. A vote for the Conservatives is a vote for Canada and freedom, whereas a vote for the Liberals is a vote for Liberals and communism. Couldn't agree more. If Carney wins the election, he'll get the double fingers from me, and then bye-bye Canada, referendum time in Alberta for separation. Enough is enough. Thank you for your super chat.
There's a lot of people that are going to go that way.
Tamitha with a $27.99 super chat. Wow, thank you so much. Guys, we need a win. I'm super stressed. Sending a super chat with the blue hearts. Thank you so much. We've got Brian Johnson with a $6.99 super chat as well. Thank you so much
I'm
to
with
everybody
you there
supporting
being
the stream.
stressed. I feel like I need I feel like
Radio Reaction saying check Polly. It's nuts. We'll take a look. Don't panic yet. I want to stress this, guys, please. I know everybody's nervous. Even Mrs. Fringe, as we were starting the stream, saying I'm nervous. I've covered elections before. We covered Danielle Smith here on the channel. It was a crazy night.
Anything has ever been as important as this one tonight.
People saying no more Trump tonight. Do you guys really not want me to do Trump anymore? It's kind of fun.
Give a 1 if you want to hear the Trump.
Give the 1 if you want the Trump. If I see an overwhelming 1 in the chat, then
he's staying.
It's sticking around. I thought you guys liked the voices. I thought you guys like when we do that stuff. When we have a lot of fun doing that. Let's while we're waiting to see if those ones pop in.
There you go.
Let's take a look on Poly Market. Now again, keep in mind I'm a little
You're learning as you go here.
I'm a little out of touch when it comes to technology, especially when it comes to things like Poly Market. They're now saying 47 to 53. Now, I will say that when I checked Poly Market earlier, Jay by saying he's pissing me off, but I like your imitation. There you go. See, that's it. We're just having fun with it.
Oh, he makes me mad too.
Right? Earlier on Poly Market, the margins were much larger for Mark Carney. So his radio reaction says it's going nuts. Now look earlier, most of this map was red. Now they're saying Manitoba, Saskatchewan, Alberta, and BC are predicted to go conservative. Ontario red, Quebec red, Newfoundland and PEI. Well, we've already seen the lower part of Newfoundland going blue. Yes. We've seen Nova Scotia going blue. Again, those are going to change throughout the night. We'll keep Poly Market up and we'll keep an eye on it as the night goes on.
But the guesstimates, I don't think are going to be as correct as
Gordon saying it was 44 earlier. When I looked earlier today, I thought it was like in the 30s. I didn't think it was that high for Pierre. Let's take a look here over at Rebel. What's Rebel projecting? Now, I'm only showing Rebel's stream because they're not going to flag us for copyright. They don't mind when we share this stuff out. Shout out to Rebel for all the work that they're doing. Also, shout out to Reg Porter gifting another 10 unacceptable Fringe memberships to the Patriots Club. Cleo with a $2 super chat. Go Pierre, and thank you for your coverage. You're more than welcome. Thank you for the super chat. Arthur gifting 10 more memberships to the Patriots Club. Thank you so much. David Brewer with a $5 super chat. I keep seeing NDP with 0. What happened to Jagmeet? He's begging for gas money.
He probably still hasn't made it out there
yet. He can't even get home to Ottawa. He can't get to Ottawa. I don't know where he is tonight.
Sleeping on the bus.
He's on the side of the road blowing dogs for quarters for all I know. Here we go. They're showing 21 down below.
They're laughing at NDP as well.
They're laughing. Look at Ezra's having a good crack at the NDP with their 0 numbers. Again, I've kept the audio off because I don't want to steal from their stream. And besides, don't you want to hear more Trump here anyways? I know a lot of people had those ones. Saw a lot of ones in those chats. You guys like the ones, even though people don't like Trump very much. They like the Fringe doing the Trump. That's okay. Guys, Jagmeet's going to lose his job tonight. Isn't that great?
Oh, that would be amazing.
Hit a W in the chat if you're excited to see Jagmeet Singh get punted out of the House of Commons tonight. He's not winning his riding. In fact, he's in 3rd place in his riding. He's losing it all. He's losing it all. It's Liberals currently sitting at 21 with Pierre sitting at 10. Again, none of this is indefinite because let's take a look at the polls. Let's keep in mind here. So even in Newfoundland, this is previously conservative held. You can see up here. Only 130 of 233 reporting. Now there's about a 4,000 vote lead for the Conservatives. So that's a good sign. But again, nothing's over till it's over. You've got a conservative gain from Liberals currently in Long Range Mountains with 125 of 253 reporting, but there's only about a 2,000 vote split going on in Long Range Mountains.
Still
with
too close.
125 of 253 reporting. Previously Liberal seat, again, Terra Nova in the peninsulas, 125 of 270 reporting. Again, only about a 300 vote lead, 350. So again, these could change as the night goes on. St. John's, again, 100 of 203 reporting, massive lead for the Liberals. But of course, this is previously Liberal held from the last election. So we're probably going to see it stay there. But as you get down here, You can see down in Nova Scotia, Central Nova, previously Liberal seat, 45 of 229 reporting.
Look at how close those numbers are.
But the numbers are very close. Now, this is what we saw in the provincial elections with Danielle Smith, with rural or urban areas like Edmonton and Calgary. Very close ridings. It's going to be that way towards the end of the night until we start seeing polls closing. Some of these are going to be nail biters. You can see here, previously Liberal seat, they're ahead by 400 votes. Previously Conservative seat is now neck and neck, 1588 to 1568.
Wow.
So again, with only 30.
30 of 222.
So it's wide open,
way
guys.
too early.
Way too early to tell. Down here, Conservative, 40 of 216 reporting, and they've got about a 500-point lead in Annapolis and Katy. South Shore, St. Margaret's, previously Conservative as well, with about 140-point lead. But again, only 50 of 231 reporting. So we're not going to get too much into it yet.
No, they still haven't got a lot of the polls in yet.
We'll keep our eyes on it. You can see here as the color darkens, it's more guaranteed where it's going. But keep your eyes on this, folks. We'll keep our eyes on this. So that's where I'm saying when you see Liberals at 22, Conservatives at 10, these are not guaranteed seats. This is not where it's staying. This is going to shift.
It's going to fluctuate
all
a lot
night.
tonight.
And look how much we got left.
Yeah.
Look how much we've got to go, guys.
We've barely even started.
We've just hit the tip of the iceberg. It's the tip of the iceberg here. Oh my God, it's going to be a long night.
It is going to be a very long night.
That's going to be crazy. Let's keep an eye. We'll just keep it on Rebel here as we talk. Let's get some of our Canadian guy with the $2 super chat. You do a better Trump than Eric Bowen. Thank you so much for the $2 super chat. I appreciate
I did see
that.
a comment. They want more Mr. Burns.
Oh, they want more Mr. Burns, do they? It's Elizabeth May's last day on the job too. I'd love to see that. Let's see that. Let's see what you guys are thinking. Do you guys think we're going to see a blue wave? Do you think? I know some people are predicting a conservative minority. I think if we see a conservative minority, we lose. I think you're going to see turmoil in Alberta. You're going to see turmoil in Quebec. Let's see what you guys have to say. Let's see what you guys are looking forward to. Oh my God, your Peter was spot on. Thank you so much for that. When do the polls close? Well, the polls close by different areas.
Yeah.
I believe Ontario's polls close in 28 minutes. I believe it's 28 minutes. We'll keep an eye on that.
I think the end is 9.
Reg is saying blue wave.
Oh, that's all I want to see is a blue wave. You have some Sean Connery. Yes.
Eric, yes. Suck it, Trebek. Suck it long and suck it hard. Hopefully it's not over after Ontario is done. I hope not either. Yeah, Conservatives must win. We got Arthur with the blue waves. Lobster and potatoes are off the menu. Well, if they're going to keep voting Liberal in Newfoundland, shouldn't it be?
It should.
Shouldn't it be? Oh my God, that's an awesome pita. They like my
Your
pita.
dad always loved your Ted.
Oh my God, that's my bad. I was sending a tweet.
Yeah.
I mean, they're essentially the same voice.
They are.
Roadhouse. Polls will close 8:30 p.m. local times. There you go. So we still have. Oh, so the polls just closed in Ontario. That means.
Yeah.
Who do you want to win? Unacceptable Fringe. I think it's pretty obvious, isn't it? If it's not,
I'm going with blue.
PPC, bro. No, we're pro Pierre. I want to see Pierre win. In fact, I even tweeted out about it today. Oh, that was my bad. I was sending a tweet. I had a nice little tweet out about it today. Good old Pierre. This picture here that we took at the House of Commons, where I said one of my proudest moments on my social media career was Pierre Poilievre inviting me into the House of Commons to meet with him and told me to keep up the good work. At the advanced polls, I voted for change. Now it's your turn to keep up the good work, Pierre. Bring it home.
Oh, I love that.
This was one of the greatest days of my life. In fact, when I did this, so the Conservatives invited me down to Ottawa after How the Prime Minister Stole Freedom went viral. Pierre invited me in to have a chat with him. Thanked me for everything I did. We had a good little meeting. Things were great. Got to meet a lot of members of the Conservative Party on I almost said Capitol Hill, on Parliament Hill. In fact, just after I left this meeting, the pleb was outside harassing Mark Garrettson. So we hung out after that. It was a great day. Hung out with Tamara and Chris Barber and a whole bunch of folks from the Freedom Convoy.
Yeah.
It was a good way. Somebody saying, hey, shut up, Rosemary. Rosemary Barton, shut up, Meg. Yeah, shut up, Meg. Thank you for the $2 super chat. I appreciate that. Greatest day of my life. Couldn't be happier meeting Pierre. He's an amazing guy. He really cares about his country.
Yeah.
Speaking of the Freedom Convoy, Tom Marazzo sitting in on Rebel. Again, I don't want to steal their audio. I don't want to steal their feed. I know Tom's been mostly PPC supportive throughout the election. That's fine. That's his choice. Again, I'm pushing more for a conservative blue wave.
Yeah.
I want to give Pierre a chance. I know a lot of people talk uniparty. A lot of people say it's just liberal light. We're not going to get anything that benefits us. I beg to differ. Pierre gets it. And again, I got that from when I met with him at the house.
Yes.
I think that he really cares about this country.
Oh,
You
he
see it in
does.
his rallies. You see it when he's interviewing with
I mean,
people.
he came from two hardworking parents, just, not a trust fund baby. He knows what it is to work hard. And
Knight of Falima saying if he wins, he might want to bring Candace Bergen back. That'd be nice if he did. She was great. Sherry with the $2 super chat. Blue all the way. Thanks for everything you do. I appreciate that. Thank you for the super chat. Newfoundland is looking liberal. Am I right? Well, again, let's go to that map.
Yeah.
Let's go to the map. Again, guys, the polls are not.
No. Like, we still
close.
have another 2 hours here in Alberta before the polls close here.
Yeah, well, hour and a half.
Well, 8:30.
Is it 8:30 or 8 they close? I thought it was 8 o'clock.
Didn't we just say it was 8:30?
I don't know anymore. My brain's fried. So I had a family member pass away last night. I haven't slept. I'm just.
It's been a week.
I'm burnt out. So please forgive me if I'm messing up on numbers tonight, guys. I'll be reading off the screen, so you won't get those numbers messed up at least. Brian with a $6.99 super chat. This could be an election where Alberta and BC determine the winner.
Oh, let's hope so.
It'd be nice to see that. I'd really like to see that. But here again, this is where we're saying it's looking liberal in Newfoundland. Only 115 to 203 are reporting, and while there is a sizable lead for St. John's or Avalon, I guess Avalon District, all others. Why is it not? Why isn't it doing it there? Again, this is previously liberal. There's about a 400-point lead here in Peninsula.
400, yeah, sorry.
You've got conservative riding, again, up by almost 4,000 votes here. You've got 145 of 253 polls reporting with a roughly 3,000-point lead in Long-Range Mountains. Again, conservative gain from the Liberals. So again, some places are going blue. Labrador typically votes Liberal, so we're expecting that. Previously a Liberal seat. Again, there's about a 700 vote lead in Labrador. But it's still young. The night is young. We're waiting, folks. Let's go.
Way too early to tell.
Got to get some honorable mentions
yet.
Sean with a $5 super chat. Blue wave all the way. Come on, common sense Canadians. Thank you so much. It's the lamb sauce with a $2 super chat. Pierre's numbers have been going up and down. Why? Well, that's again the polls.
It's going to fluctuate all night. We still have hours and hours to go. Long night.
So it says down here that only 9 of the seats have been actually called. So you've got 4 conservative seats and to 5 liberals that have been called in. So only 9 seats have been officially called, while the rest are still waiting on polling offices. So again, these 22, 10, 1 for the block, these numbers are all up in the air, guys. So don't buy into it yet. We got a long way to go. Don't call it a comeback. Garby with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Piolo with a $2 super chat. This election is an IQ test. Go blue.
Yes.
I couldn't agree more. In fact, if anybody's going to leave, Canada, it shouldn't be Alberta after this. It's just anybody who votes liberal.
Yeah.
We should just give them Greenland and send them over there and say, you guys just have your own little country over there. You do your own thing. Be as woke as you like. Do whatever you like and just leave us alone.
We're taking Canada back.
We're taking it back. That's okay. Evelyn saying, I still cannot fathom anybody ever voting liberals. It just blows me away.
Yeah.
It does me as well.
Oh, it does. It's insane.
It's
people have not been paying attention for the past 10 years is pretty much what it amounts to.
Suzanne saying, don't forget the Liberals hold 23 out of 32 seats on the East Coast, and Conservative just flipped one of the Liberals in Newfoundland. So again, that's a good point and also something to watch tonight. We're going to see previous Liberal ridings flip.
Yep.
You're also going to see some ridings from Liberals flip to the Bloc and the NDP. So, well, from the NDP. So the NDP are going to lose seats tonight. The Liberals are going to lose seats tonight. It's now more up as to who's going to gain those seats and what does that mean at the end of the election when the dust settles. Smokeless Choice of the $5 super chat. The true abbreviation of the CBC should be as follows: Carney's Bitch Corporation.
I love
it. It may be if this doesn't go the way we
when
want
we
it to
get
tonight.
the blue wave in, CBC will no longer be government funded.
So again, now I can say that 12 of 343 seats have been called.
We're
with
still 4 and 8.
8 seats to the Liberal, 4 to the Conservatives. Again, when you look at this map, it looks a little intimidating, but guys, we're just getting started.
Yeah. The dark ones are the ones that are mostly counted, and the light ones can still change.
It's the Brantford Boomers that are voting Liberal. The Brantford Boomer is done. He's done. He's in hiding. I don't know if you guys know. He actually deleted his Facebook profile because he was getting so much harassment. He didn't have a job. He sold stock in a company he owned. And they disavowed him because it was bad news for them.
Yeah, a lot of people don't really want to associate themselves with that.
What did I see here? What did I see here? Ginger saying, I wouldn't be anywhere else. I'm glad you wouldn't be anywhere else.
Thank you.
And shout out to the almost 3,000
we
viewers.
Have the best community ever.
Ever.
Fringe.
Ever.
I love it.
We've got, you know what, guys, let's just do it now. Let's get a giveaway going.
Yeah, let's do our first giveaway.
I'll do a giveaway. What time is it right now? It's
doing it now.
It's 6:41 my time. I'll give it 4 minutes. It's 6:45. We're going to do a giveaway. If you want to join the Patriots Club, hit the join button, join the Patriots Club. It gets you in the draw. One item of choice from our shop tonight to one lucky viewer. It's going to be the first of our many giveaways tonight to celebrate the election, to celebrate hopefully the end of the Liberal regime. If you want to join the Patriots Club, hit the join button, and we'll give somebody one lucky viewer or one lucky Patriot member their choice of an item from the shop.
Yeah.
It's going to be awesome. Oh my God, it's going to be awesome. Aaron Morrison saying Caesar in a joint helps the long wait.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Well, I need the drink, not the...
Rich Meister becoming a new member of the Patriots Club. Thank you so much. Will becoming a member for 1 month. The map looks like the election of the U.S. and Pierre is going to pull the most seats last minute and possibly get close to 175 or above. Hopefully.
That would be amazing.
I don't need a super majority. I just want to see a majority. That's it. Sean becoming a new member of the Patriots Club. Thank you so much. We've got Deanna becoming a new member of the Patriots Club. Welcome to the Patriots Club. Rose as well. Welcome to the Patriots Club. We'll give you guys another 3 minutes. I'll put 3 minutes on the clock there. And you guys want to become a member of the Patriots Club? Oh, that would be fantastic. We'd love that. Giggity. Let's take a look now. Again, 16 seats now being called, with again 12 of them now going Liberal, 4 for Pierre.
Oh, I
again,
don't like that.
Stop. We're East Coast. This is typical. This is why I'm mentioning it. It's typical. Don't anybody get their panties in a knot. It's typical. We're okay.
This is so crazy.
Tiny Go Home saying Ontario looks blue. Snatch saying, look at all these new Patriots Club members. Welcome.
Love it.
Absolutely. Love all of our new members. Welcome in. Bienvenue. We've got Sister in Speed becoming a new member of the Patriots Club as well. Welcome into the Patriots Club. Arthur OK gifting 5 memberships to the Patriots Club as well. Welcome to all 5 of our new members. I saw Yo Joe. Central Nova is flipping blue, while Gapiski
flip from red to
Gaspisi flipped from red to Bloc. There we go. So let's take a look at that, because the Bloc,
as long as it's not Liberal, I think we're good.
Pardonnez-moi, je suis ne parle français le petit peu. But take a look here. 5 of 337 polls reporting. However, the Bloc having a sizable lead to take over previously. Oh, this is previously a Bloc seat.
Okay, so they're not really flipping.
They're not flipping. This is previously conservative, conservative hold. Cumberland, previously conservative. Central Nova, previously Liberal receipt, 7 70 of 229. Again, neck and neck, guys. 38.94 to
Yeah, and there's
37.23.
70 out of 229.
So again, these are the ones we're going to watch. We've got previously conservative. Again, only a 30-point lead with 95 of 231 reporting. So this is going to be nuts. Here you've got in King's Hants, Liberal held before 72 of 252. There's almost over 1,000. Halifax, typically Liberal. Again, previously Liberal. Liberal held. Liberal held. Liberal held. So chances are this is going to remain red for the night. Moncton, previously Liberal. Again, massive lead here. You can see 707 to 193. Only 10 of 182 reporting.
So it could still very well flip.
It could, but it's not likely.
Give me hope.
Help me, Obi-Wan. You're my only
yes,
hope.
Exactly.
Let's.
I want it all to be blue. Ginger.
Did we mention Ginger became a new member of the Patriots Club? Trishelle became a new member of the Patriots Club. Cabron, Tax Carson gifted 10 more people unacceptable fringe memberships to the Patriots Club. As well as It's the Lamb Sauce voted blue in Little Current. Love the Lamb Sauce. If you guys don't know the joke, it's Gordon Ramsay. Where's
Let's put
the lamb
our
sauce?
generator on because it's 6:45.
Let's get our randomizer. I should have had it ready to go. Let's get it pulled up.
What are you doing?
Should have had it going.
Do. We need like a button.
Sean Clement. Sean, are you in the chat? Is Sean in the chat? Sean Clement. I'm going to get you to type in the email address.
I should have brought my glasses over here.
Oh, God, I should have brought my glasses. Sean is in the chat. Sean, congratulations. You have won the first giveaway of the evening. Send me an email to unacceptablefringeyt@gmail.com. Up here on the screen, unacceptablefringeyt@gmail.com. Send me an email. Go into our shop. Pick any item you want. If you need to get to the shop, just hit up a previous video and hit the shop button, or maybe Mike TV can put a link to the shop.
Mods can put it in there for us.
If one of our mods could put a link in there, sorry guys, I've just got electoral stuff on the go right now. Go into our shop, pick any item of choice, take a screenshot if it's a clothing item with the color, size, and design that you want. Send that screenshot to me in an email with your shipping information. I'll get whichever item you choose shipped out to you after the show.
Barry said his 99-year-old mother voted Pierre.
99 years old.
Wow.
Years young.
Voting
Pierre. Awesome to hear. Thank you so much. David Brewer with a $4.99 super chat. Elections Canada reporting nationwide outages. Could this be the Liberals at work? Bum, bum, bum. I don't think so. I'm going to say no. Delphine with a $7 super chat. The East Coast is a big Liberal town, but I feel likely the Eastern provinces will come through. I do as well. Again, you'll notice Pierre wasn't really overly present on the East Coast throughout the campaign. The reason being is they know it's a waste of time. They know they can't get through. So keep that in mind. When you watch his rallies, when you watch where he went, a lot of it was more Ontario-based and central to West Coast. There's a reason for that. They're having rallies in places where they need to pick up their numbers. Jay Peterson with a $5 super chat. The East Coast is ridiculous. Vote for the party that is stiffing their fisheries, and then the oil that gives them a lifetime of jobs gets shut down.
Yeah,
absolutely. The problem is the reason they're voting is everybody gave them heat pumps, right? Isn't that it? They all got heat pumps. Kenzie saying, I'm wearing my Unacceptable Fringe t-shirt I won a couple of weeks ago. Thanks, Cabron.
Love it.
I love to hear that. That's awesome. That's awesome. Northern Ontario has storms coming in any minute. So if I lose, I'm sorry. No problem. No problem.
Safe.
Idiot pumps. Well, I know, guys, you can save on those. You can save on those, couldn't you? Isn't that what the deal was? You can get heat pumps. That don't work in the cold. Not unless you got power. Severo coming in. East Coast is all Liberal. They rely entirely on Pogie for a year and a half, for half of the year. So if you don't know Pogie, that's essentially EI.
Yeah.
If you don't follow the Newfoundlanders.
Pogie.
Oh, they tell you all about the Pogie. Let's go. Michael saying, I got a fever.
The only prescription.
Does Michael have a fever?
Guess what? Guess what? I got a fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell.
You forget.
Oh, we're muted. We're muted. See what happens when the Fringe gets no sleep? The pleb loses his voice. The Fringe goes crazy because he gets no sleep. It's just dogs and cats living together, mass hysteria. I said, look down here. Look over here. Ooh, take a look over here. They got lots of Cool Whip. You can see down here, mostly blue. Again, these will stay red. It's typically red. But these are all previously conservative held. All these blue spots that we're seeing, previously conservative held. So that's why Pierre didn't rally down here too much. That's why he wasn't around. He wasn't doing his thing. He couldn't win. So there was no point in going out there. It's a waste of time. As I said, it's a waste of time. You just wasted your time over there. There's no point in going over there. We're going to hang out over here. Our main concern down here, Southern Ontario. We want to make sure this goes blue. Over from the Great Lakes, the big blue wave is going to come sweeping over Toronto. It's going to flush away all the woke people and make its way to Ottawa. It's going to be great. I can't wait to see it. They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. Harassing the people that live there. People love the Trump voice. They love it. We're not big fans in Canada of what Donald's doing to Canada, but people love it when the Fringe does the Trump. It's great. It's fabulous. Many people impersonate Trump, but none quite like Unacceptable Fringe, believe me.
Huge.
Kafifi.
We should have come up with like some poll questions to ask.
Some poll questions?
Yeah.
Do you fondue?
No.
Josie with $5 super chat. I'm from Moncton. Hating the results right now. I'm sorry, people. Don't apologize.
It's
Look,
way too early.
I
Way
don't
too
care.
Early.
I don't care. Yeah, Daphne's saying Trump's not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not responsible. Don't blame me. Don't get mad. Come on, leave me alone. I didn't do it. It's now in a Norfolk accent say David Cochran is a big, what is it?
You lost it.
I lost the comment. David Cochran's a big old sook. Listen, my sister's common law husband
boyfriend
is Newfie, and that's how he sounds. So I'm sorry if I'm butchering it. That's as close as I can get. I unapologetically like Trump too, but I like Trump because I went to business school. I wrote my thesis on the art of the deal. I used to watch The Apprentice like religiously.
Yes.
I used to love You Fired, but when it comes to Donald being the president, I'm in for the memes. I'm not there for the politics. I don't know anything about U.S. politics.
No.
I don't know how their system works the way Americans would know. I know a little bit, but I don't know enough.
Try getting into with an American YouTuber to discuss that, but
well, we talked to the Quartering about it. And what's he saying? Is Colin P in here? I haven't seen Colin for ages. Is Colin hanging out in here? Is Colin P in the chat?
He's back.
Oh my God, Colin P. He came back. He came back to see the Fringe. Good old Colin P. We like Colin P. He's a nice guy, wonderful guy. He hangs out here all the time. Used to hang out here. He got sent to Gitmo. He doesn't come in as much anymore. Chris saying that your Trump voice cracks me up. I love it. It's so fantastic. Listen.
It's the hand gestures that nobody sees that cracks me up.
We got to remove the screen. I got to do the hand gestures. We got to talk a little bit.
You do it too low where I'm the only one that can see
We got to talk a little bit about the Trump gesture. They're wonderful. They're great. They're fabulous. I'll need to get like a downward camera that focuses on my hand. So you can see me going like this. See me talking like this, talking like Trump, because I do the whole thing. It's not just an act, ladies and gentlemen.
No,
I'm actually Donald Trump.
That's a whole,
It,
that would be horrible.
all right, here we go. Tilt the head. I got to tilt it a little bit. Just a little. Just a little for you. I can do my little dance. Do my little dance for you.
Save the dance for only Fringe.
People saying the orange vote. We don't want the orange vote tonight.
No.
This is the one place we don't want an orange
blue.
vote. We want blue. Blue. In fact, you know what's funny?
I don't think orange is going to get any votes tonight.
My daughter's school. Oh God, my daughter. She went to school today, and she had. They did a school election.
Yep.
To see where people would vote.
Yeah.
And my daughter disclosed to me that she voted conservative.
She kept asking us, which one do we like?
and her teacher asked why she voted conservative, and she said, because I'm not a communist.
Oh, no, she didn't. Oh, no.
Oh, my 10-year-old daughter told her teacher it's because she's not a communist, and I thought that was absolutely hilarious. My little Harley Quinn has so much pep, it's not even funny.
She
gets it from her mother. She gets it from
very strong.
Gets it from Mrs. Fringe. Definitely gets it from Mrs. Fringe. I would never influence my little Harley Quinn.
Never
to talk about being a communist. That's terrible.
I'm sure that went well over at her school.
Very, very sneaky and snarky. She's great success. Wow. Let's go. Let's look at great Canadian election for the next prime ministers. You see here again, only 22 seats have been called. Only 22 of 343. So far 12. Wait, hang on. 16 of them are for the Liberals.
And 6 are conservative.
And 6 are conservative. So it's okay. It's okay, guys. This is still okay. We're on the East Coast. Here's what's going to happen. Let's prepare everybody while people are.
Breathe, put the drink down.
Who's fraba? Let's take a look down here. The East Coast, again, typically liberal. As we get into Quebec, you're going to see a lot of red, a lot of bloc, right? We might see a little bit of conservative. I highly doubt it. You're not going to see anything until we get down on this little line.
Yeah, when we get down there,
this little line here,
just going to jump.
When you get down to this line at the end of Quebec, that's when you're going to start seeing things change. And the country's going to see that big blue wave.
So we should start seeing those numbers in the next hour or so.
In the next little while, because the polls closed a while ago, so we're going to see those numbers soon. Again, Pontiac Zero's reporting 0-0. I don't know if you guys have seen this, but Zero polls are reporting 0 polls over here.
They've been closed for like less than 30 minutes.
They need to go faster, damn it. They need to do it faster. Ingrid saying, I'm super stressed. Don't be stressed.
I'm stressed with you, Ingrid.
Just
I need
breathe.
A drink or a cigarette or something.
It's going to be okay. It's going to be okay. Let's get a wig for your Trump.
He has one.
So I used to have.
Still have. It's just boxed away somewhere.
It's actually right over there in a box. I've got my Donald Trump hat with the Trump hair. It's lovely. People loved it, but then a lot of people would yell at me and say, "You're just a MAGA wannabe." And I said, "You've got me confused with Clyde. I'm not leaving the country. I'm not running away to America. I just like Donald because he's funny." But it's
be nice.
Darren saying, sorry,
I love all the blue waves.
I gotta hydrate. That Trump really does a job on my throat. Darren, where was it? He said he was super stressed. I'm super stressed as well. I may have to start drinking again. Slow down. We're okay, guys. Here's the thing I want to say to everybody. I hope when people said MCGA, they were saying make Canada great again, and they weren't talking about that little degenerate from last week, this week, whenever. I can't remember. He was that important.
Someone's looking for a conservative girlfriend, too.
Somebody's looking for a conservative girlfriend. Come out to Alberta.
Yeah, yeah.
Come out to Alberta. You'll find lots of them.
Definitely find one.
No matter what happens tonight, guys, no matter what happens, we're going to get through it. Things will be okay, especially if you're in Alberta.
Just come join us in Alberta.
Just come to Alberta. Just if we lose tonight, just come to Alberta. Just pack your bags, come to Alberta. Everything will be okay. I'll be standing at the border welcoming you all in. Come on in. Come on in. Let's make Alberta great again. Come on in. It'll be fantastic.
Oh my goodness.
There it is. Sister in Speed says I'm moving to Alberta. There you go. Come on in. Come on over the line. It's okay. We don't have any liberals. We don't want them. Radio Reaction said CTV has great coverage. Well, what about us? We've got okay coverage. We're just waiting for things to close. The only reason I'm not showing CTV, I know other channels are showing CTV. Anytime I've shown CTV during any election, they copyright strike.
Yeah, they call you out on it.
Afterwards. I get completely bent over. I don't want to have any issues with my channel because I already have a strike on my channel. I don't know if you guys know this. Let's get into this. If you guys watched the channel earlier today, I did a video about MCGA and his false claim that boxes that were taken home, again, a second time, saying I caught people taking votes home. Now, in this video, again, we went through it piece by piece and showed he questioned a man taking a box home. The guy showed him the inside of the box and said, there's no ballots in here. There's no ballots. MCGA said, well, thank God for that. So he admitted there were no ballots in there and then proceeded to call Elections Canada and said that there were ballots in there, told me over Twitter the guy lied. He saw ballots. My question was, then why didn't you ask him while you were filming? Because if you don't have it on camera, if you don't have a picture of it, you have nothing but hearsay. So you can't make accusations like that on election day. It's not only causing mass hysteria amongst voters.
Yeah.
But you could actually get sued by Elections Canada for that. Now, what's really funny,
called him out on it.
What's really funny is I guess he got a lot of heat for that from people who watched the video on this channel because we were pretty bulletproof on making sure everything was covered. Now he has copyright strike in the video and said, oh, you can't put my video in your video. You can't show sections of my video in your video, bud. You better pull it down. To which I says, no, that's fair use.
But he put your video in his video.
He put my video in his video, but that's okay. But he says, I can't do that to him. He says, it's fair use. I'm going to copyright strike you. So I currently have a strike on the channel, courtesy of MCGA. But hey, it's okay. We'll get through it. But this is why I can't show CTV. I can't get another strike. This is how childish people are. I don't even care.
Livelihood right now.
I'll be honest, guys. I had a good laugh about it when I saw it. I had a little chuckle. I peed a little. I laughed so hard I peed a little because it was just so funny. Let's take a look at the map. 25 seats have been counted now. 25. Another one going to the Liberal. 6 to the Conservatives so far. Tamitha with another super chat. I can't stay if we don't win. Have a farm in Ontario. I might become an immigrant.
Yeah.
Immigrate to Manitoba or to Alberta. Come to Alberta.
Come to Alberta. We have great farmland out here.
Berta. Come to Berta. Let's Jordan saying I don't like that small lead. It's okay. This is typical.
Far too
Again,
early.
I want everybody to breathe. It's going to be okay. We're still very early in the evening. Still very early. I guarantee you, Pierre's not even breaking a sweat yet.
No.
I saw it up here. Where was it? Where was it? Somebody said it. Carney's -3 on Poly, +2 block. Hang on. Let's check Poly market. So I'll refresh just to make sure because I don't know if it updates live.
Oh.
Look at the jump now. Look at it go now.
Wow.
So it goes to 26 for Pierre. This is the numbers I saw earlier today. 74 for Carney now. Again, still with Manitoba, Alberta, Saskatchewan, and BC going blue. They're still saying 74% chance for Carney to win on
If
Poly.
Carney gets in, I'm gonna have to start an OnlyFans because I will never find a job.
Please don't start an OnlyFans.
I'll never find a job.
Don't get desperate men on this channel excited. That's not happening. Mrs. Fringe is not starting an OnlyFans.
I would never find a job.
We'll do an Only Fringe.
An Only Fringe.
Danielle Smith can be my president. There you go.
Yes.
Here's the thing. A lot of people think that Danielle Smith, if separation were to be pushed, a lot of people think that Danielle Smith would advocate for separation. I'm not so sure. Until I hear her say it, I'm not so sure.
She knows that that Albertans are going to fight for it, but I really don't think that she's on agreement with it.
I think that what would happen is you'd have to have somebody come forward to lead a separation party that would oust Danielle, because Danielle wants, she just wants everybody to get along. She just wants fair treatment from the government. She's not pushing for separation. She never has. Now, if that's just her playing nice until it gets to that point, that could be one thing. But I don't see Danielle jumping
Brian
on.
Barry, I might have to start an OnlyFans too.
We're gonna need the user ID for her OnlyFans. No. Keep it nice, guys.
Keep it clean.
Poilievre is up +2 over Carney, who is -3 seats. The block is +1 seat compared to last election. There you go. So even with the numbers, somebody saying Derek for separation leader? No, hell no. Hell no. I can't even run a YouTube channel properly. I'd go insane. Nick with a $2 super chat. We got a long way to go. We do. So don't get too worked up yet. Luca, can your Jets please close out the Blues? I sure hope they can. I don't think they'll have a problem doing it. Let's take a look now. Again, 25 seats. Again, they're still going Liberal, but not much has changed on this map. All they're doing is confirming. Like when you see these seats going in, see how, again, it's hard to see on the screen because the way the shading is. Let me see if this helps a little bit. You can see up here, they're lightly shaded off to the side here and then darker over here on seats that have been confirmed. So all this is them graying them in. So there's no other gains from what we saw an hour ago.
No.
It's just them confirming that these are Liberal seats.
I don't like that.
Now, nothing has changed on this map. The Blues have stayed blue. The Reds have stayed red.
All it means is that they've completed more polls that have been counted.
Hopefully, as we go west, we see a lot more blue. We
so.
will. Like I said. So again, let's go over what I think is going to happen. This is a good old Fringe prediction. We're going to, let's do it that way so we don't highlight a province that isn't being polled yet. As we move west, you're going to see Quebec red and then light blue for the bloc. And then as we get to the Ontario border, maybe near Gatineau, you're going to start seeing a little bit of conservative blue. That's when the Blues are going to start picking up. Ontario is the one that counts. Again, keep in mind the per capita vote. The per capita vote controls around Southern Ontario and Western Quebec. Those are the ones we got to watch. Somebody saying increase the zoom? I mean, I can increase the zoom on this map.
Yeah.
Not so much up here. I do have to give an honorable mention. Carnage Carney with $20 super chat. I'm watching CPAC as well. They called the Liberal win with half the polls counted and less than 2,000 difference. But don't call a Conservative win with the same poll numbers counted at a higher lead for the Conservative.
Of course not.
So the reason for that, let's do a little education for that now. The reason for that, you'll see down here, again, there's more polls reporting right now, as of now. But before this was like 30 something of 85 reporting, and it was already highlighted red. So it's based on the amount of polls. Whereas down here, you've got 190 of 233. It's been called conservative. This one, 200 of 270, but again, it's too close to count.
Yeah.
Even if they have a strong lead in some places, like here, in St. John's, in Avalon, they've confirmed Liberal.
Because even if they did count the rest of the polls, they still wouldn't be able to make up those numbers.
So this is previously a Liberal riding. Again, 125 of 229. Conservatives are in the lead. They can't call it yet because there's still a chance the Liberals can overtake it. Same here. Yeah. 105 of 222. And while the Conservatives have a lead, Stephen Ellis has a lead, they can't call it yet because of that.
Still too
It's
close.
the amount of polls that are remaining to count, that makes the lead.
How close the numbers are,
the votes. Once they can rule out that there's no other ballots that could override that, then they can call it before all polls report. Matt West with a $7 super chat. Got a bottle of whiskey. I hope I don't need to open it tonight. Let's go Blue Tsunami. Thank you so much for the super chat. Couldn't agree more. People saying my heart can't take this. Again, guys, I'm going to try and be devil's advocate all night here. Breathe.
Start eating my feelings.
Even if it doesn't go the way we want it to tonight, which again, I think we're going to have a hard time having that happen. I still, call me naive, call me skeptical, whatever you want. Call me a dreamer for believing in the democratic system. I still think we're going to see a conservative win tonight. Things are still looking good. Radio Reaction even said it. The Conservatives are doing better than they did in the last election by this time. So hold on tight. Going to be a long night. Luca, tell my husband to relax. Relax. Hey, just relax. All right? Stop it. Just stop it. Okay? All right. Just relax there, you bastard. Let's keep it going. Keep your prayers going up, people. Absolutely.
Blue wave, it's coming. Just
we gotta calm down. Let's go back to Rebel. Let's see what Rebel's talking about. Again, we've got Menzoid chatting with people. This is the kind of stuff. I know the stream seems a little slow right now. We're running out of talking points, it seems. But the reason is, and this is the reason why they're doing all their interviews right now on these channels, because they're waiting for the poll results to come in. The excitement isn't going to kick off for a little bit. This is also why I didn't start the stream way earlier.
Yeah, it's all gonna just come all at once, really.
A lot of people were saying, hey, Fringe, how come you didn't start the stream like an hour before, hour and a half before, right when Newfoundland polls closed? Well, this is why.
Yeah, it still takes a
They
long
close.
time.
Keep in mind, they're like an hour and a half outside of everybody else. So naturally, when their results start coming in, we're just going to be seeing other polls closing nearby, and we're not going to see results for a while. Arthur, okay with a $10 super chat. Good to see Dirk the Daring is out to show his support for Pierre. Absolutely. Thank you for the super chat. Jerry Leet with a $5 super chat. Fourth time my super chats got skipped historically here.
Oh.
Point earlier was I'm very much looking forward to voting and getting out here when possible. Did they get buried? If they got buried, hang on, Jerry. Let me go back. Thank you for pointing that out.
Yeah, we want to know that.
Mods, if those get missed before,
Jerry.
point that out. Jerry with a $2 super chat, leaving Canada when Danielle enables a vote too. I guess so. I guess what happens is, and what I'm seeing here, a lot of the super chats that came up were above the $2 mark, and that could be part of the reason they get moved down or they're not showing up. But if they do show up on the screen, guys, mods, let me know if I'm missing any super chats. I don't want anybody to feel like they're forgotten or like we don't care. We value everybody's super chat. I don't care if it's 25 cents. I don't see any other super chats tonight, but Jerry, I'm very sorry. Please don't think your super chats are missed.
The chat that we've got over 3,000 people, and the chat goes so fast.
3,200 in here right now. And again, guys, hit that subscribe button if you haven't already.
Hit the like button.
Hit the like button as well. Hang out with us here tonight. Again, it's going to be a long night. It's going to be crazy. Noah, the 279. Will the territories go blue? I don't know. So. They're predicting red. I hope they go blue. We're sorry, Jerry. Your generosity is very much appreciated. Yes. It is. And again, my apologies. I'm not sure.
Jerry.
So what happens is I'm using StreamYard.
Yes.
And the super chats show up in the chat as the chat is moving. And I've noticed sometimes in streams, some of the smaller ones don't show up. And in fact, at the end of the stream, I'm giving my thanks out to everybody who super chatted. And I'll notice some that I missed throughout the stream. And it's not because they didn't even show up in the chat.
Yeah.
So I don't know how the streaming software lays things out. But please don't ever think. And guys, keep this in your minds if anybody ever mentions it and you guys were in here when it was said. I never intentionally miss anybody's super chat.
Absolutely not.
Everybody's super chats are valued. So thank you so much. We're not pay to play here.
Everybody's chats are valued too. Like we have an amazing community.
Absolutely fantastic community. Joe Two Pops, the $10 super chat. Vote for freedom. Thank you so much. Gordana with a $5 super chat. Thank you very much. You guys are so generous tonight. Absolutely amazing.
I do hope everyone was able to get out today and cast their votes.
It's important to do your due diligence and vote. We've been talking about this all month, that it's the most important election of our generation. So hopefully you got out today. Hopefully you voted. If you didn't, you've got no reason to complain if things don't go right tonight. Maybe you can read this one from Attitude, $7 super chat.
I donated a lot to Con and did everything I could. I do have a plan B if things don't go as expected, but I still have hope.
So thank you for your contribution to the Conservative Party Attitude. Thank you for the super chat as well. Renata with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Let's get caught up with the chat. Daphne saying, casted my first vote today.
That is awesome.
So happy to hear that, Daphne. Thank you for doing that. You guys are amazing.
A lot of people went into the early vote too, I see, which is awesome. It's good to get it out earlier, then you're beating the crowds that
So
way.
16 minutes until Ontario closes their polls, ladies and gentlemen. So again, it's going to get crazy. So give it about give it about maybe an hour. We might start seeing some numbers trickle in from Ontario. Severo, I got a hip flask, either to celebrate or drown my sorrows, or steel myself to separate.
Yes.
Hold on, it's going to be okay, guys. We're going to be okay. Hang in there.
I'm so nervous.
King's Army becoming a new member of the Patriots Club. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Patriots Club. Again, we're doing more giveaways tonight, folks, as the election goes on. So join the Patriots Club if you haven't yet. It's the only way you're applicable for those draws. By supporting the channel, it gets you in the draws automatically. Only Patriots Club members are drawn for one free item from
and we have how many more
our
draws
merchandise store.
tonight?
2 more draws to do tonight.
And one of them is sponsored from
Cabron Tax Carson.
Yes.
Absolutely amazing member of the channel.
Yes.
Viewer of the channel. 26 seats have been called now with
6 for conservatives.
6 for conservatives. Again, you can see some of them are starting to go a little darker. So they're getting closer to calling those. So we're going to start seeing some strong conservative numbers coming out. Again, 23 seats being called for the Liberals. Is it 23? 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. 20 being called for the Liberals. Again, sorry for the fringe math. How and where do you join the Patriots Club? So after you hit the subscribe button down below, it should say join. Next to the thumbs up buttons and everything like that. You just hit join and that joins you into the Patriots Club. Again, it supports the channel and gets you in our draws. Work 31, $5 super chat. If the Libs win, the country isn't worth saving. So here's the thing. And here's where I want to try and convince you all, keep your spirits up tonight. By giving in and talking like this, and I'm not one of those people that's like, hey, words are hurting my feelings. We can't say those things in here. But by talking like this, it means that the divisiveness, the rhetoric, the push that the Liberals have made to divide this country are starting to work. They've taken effect. We have to stay positive. We have to believe in change. If we've done our due diligence, and if things are going the way we think they're going to go, we're going to see change tonight here, folks. If the Liberals get in, I don't know what that means for our country. I don't know what people are going to think it means for our country. I don't even want to think about that until we get there. I'm going to keep my head held up high. I'm going to, again, be naive.
Hopes. I'm still thinking it's going to be blue.
I'm still going to be naive and think we're going blue. Carnage, $5 super chat. It's looking like Sean Fraser might lose his seat. I sure hope so. Thank you for the super chat. We got Joe, $5 super chat. The most important vote. It is, in fact,
so important tonight.
Thank you for the super chat as well.
And they've had record numbers for this vote tonight.
They had, I was told it was upwards of 7 million people who voted in the pre-vote.
Yes.
Early vote last weekend. That's almost a quarter of the country voting ahead of time.
People, they're putting their voice out there. They want change. They do not want another 4 years of Liberals.
We can't do another 4 years of Liberals. Ontario might be able to.
They want Canada back.
The government in Ontario might be able to. Yeah. The people can't. That's for sure.
And that's just it. The people are speaking.
Old D, you're trumping also. Oh, your pita is pretty good. I like it. Oh, it's good. Thank you so much. Oh, it's good. It's good. That's good there. Thank you so much. We got Kieran, $5 super chat. I can't afford to move to Alberta. Sorry. My car got stolen twice already. Hopefully things will change. Well, it sounds to me
I'm sure there will be a lot of people you can hitch a ride with.
Thank you for the super chat.
A lot of people coming to Alberta.
Thank you for the super chat. Sean Gow, $2 super chat. Don't trust Liberal votes. We can, or can we investigate Libs?
Yeah.
I hope so. Again, I hope everything's done to the best of our
I really do
electoral integrity.
There's been no funny business in this, and that it is a true and honest vote.
Carmel, $10 super chat. Keep preaching hope. I've been nauseous all day. Love you guys. We love you guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. Radio Reaction. My friend works for the vote place. They have a ton of early votes from all week. They started counting at 5 p.m. That's amazing.
That's awesome.
Work with another $5 super chat. I'm pretty positive, but the amount of corruption, and they don't even try to hide it. Well, that's part of the problem, is that they've become so complacent with it that they're starting to just flaunt it in front of us.
But this is too big to rig. They're not going to be able to flub the numbers. This is too huge.
Eric 204 becoming a member. Is that my other brother? I think that's my other brother. My brother Eric.
Your other brother.
I think that profile picture looks like him. I think that's my brother Eric. My brother Eric became a member. Shout out to Eric. Eric, I hope you voted conservative today.
I hope you did.
Jeez Louise. Thank you for becoming a member of the Patriots Club. It's about damn time.
I know,
Look
right?
at this, guys. All you guys, this fabulous community supports us. And my own brother doesn't become a member till tonight. That's terrible. It's abysmal. It's so sad. Nick with a $2 super chat. You know what really grinds my gears? Nick Dome, $2 super chat. Westbound and down, loaded up and trucking. Thank you so much for the super chat. Good to see you. Evelyn sending a $2 super sticker. I'm sorry it doesn't show up on the streaming software, but thank you for the $2 super sticker. Did we see Eric 204 somewhere in here? Eric and Derek. So what's funny is, and I've talked about this before, when Pierre talks about being an adoptive child to a family of school teachers, I was adopted. Eric is my half brother through my biological father. So I didn't meet Eric until I was 22, 23.
Yeah, we were getting married.
We were just about to get married. And that's when I met my brother Eric for the first time. So shout out to my brother for coming in here and hanging out.
And when you were put up with your adoption, what was your name? It wasn't Derek.
Adam Lee.
Yeah, but your dad couldn't pronounce it.
So my mother originally wanted to name me Curtis.
Oh, right.
But my father's Scottish and he couldn't, oh Jesus, he couldn't say Curtis too well. So they went with Derek. Oh, and it's Squidgy. Let's go. Shane with the 279 super chat. Sorry about the MCGA trolling, was just playing. Hey, don't apologize. It's fine. We don't care. I don't waste my time with people that aren't worth wasting it on, like that channel. So don't feel bad.
Don't worry about
Water off a duck's
We're all here
back.
to have fun. It's good.
Guys, we're going to be hanging out all night. We're going to be streaming. We're going to be talking about the election. We're going to be talking about Pierre. He's coming in. He's going to come in hot. He's going to be taking some of those seats. I didn't see my brother Eric chime in again. That must have been him. It had to have been him.
The picture was totally him.
It was totally him.
Yeah.
Totally him. It's like believing in Santa Claus.
The font's too small, but
He
I
was
can see
here.
the picture.
He was here.
Eric, Derek, and Garrett.
Eric, Derek, and Garrick. No. I've got a brother. I've got another brother next to Eric named Dylan. And then my other brother, Jonathan, who was in here earlier. Shout out to all of them. Amazing brothers. I've got great brothers. Very supportive.
The best.
The best. Almost as good as this community. Almost. They don't look as good as this guy, though, because I took all the good genes. I'll tell you that. Den saying, I'm trying to super chat, but it keeps giving me an error. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, thank you for trying anyways. I still appreciate it.
Yeah.
Thank you for hanging out here tonight on the live stream. Really appreciate that. Barb Butler becoming a new member of the Patriots Club. Welcome to the Patriots Club. God, we had so many Patriots members joining tonight. It's good to see you guys.
Ingrid's father voted Liberal.
Ingrid's father voted Liberal. No! No! Corey Falls saying block is a PP block.
Yeah.
Well, you don't want to be blocking the PP.
Yeah, they only care about
That's,
Quebec anyway, so they'll stand up for Pierre as long as he stands up for Quebec.
Still looks like too many brainwashed sheeple.
Just
is Donald Trump Pierre's father? He was his father. No, I didn't have that little man. I didn't have him. It's not true. It's a lie.
Wasn't Castro his dad?
No, that's Trudeau.
Oh.
That's so cool. Very honest and open from you, Derek. Hey, listen, I don't mind sharing that stuff because I love my family. I always say our family tree is more like a bush because it goes off into like 50 different directions.
It's crazy.
It's so screwed up. But you know what? That's what makes it so cool is that it's so chaotic. And the more the merrier. Canadian guy, $2 super chat. You need a brother named Merrick? Merrick, Eric, and Derek? No, we don't need that. We don't need that. It is Eric. It is my brother. Oh, gee. Oh, my God. Oh, my brother came in here and became a member. Giggity. Thank you so much, Eric. It's good to have you in here. Pookie Bear, I don't want to miss any super chats this time.
I love that.
I work for the Ontario government, voted blue.
Good
good
for
for you. Stand up to the man. Damn the man. Damn the man. Rodney with a $5 super chat. Love the Fringe. Big blue wave is on the horizon. Love you guys from New Brunswick. Thank you so much. Damn rights. I got Cassie to vote for the first time too. There you go. My very lefty leading future sister-in-law. She probably voted blue. She probably,
Maybe.
I think she voted blue. She would have voted blue. If not, the next time I see them, Donald's going to come out and say, what's wrong with you? What are you doing? I don't like the way we're talking about this. I don't like the way you vote. A little disappointed. Got to be honest, Eric. Keep your women in line.
Oh,
Barb with a $5 super sticker again. Thank you so much. You guys are so generous tonight. Bad anger management. Don't blame. Don't full name me. Keep my name out of your mouth.
you could be Dylan. We didn't say which brother you were.
Maybe I was saying John Doe.
Yeah.
Now you've just outed it. Now you've just ruined it. Now you've ruined it. People saying so Carney won? Not even close. Do you guys know they've only counted 27 seats while we're sitting here arguing with my family?
Yeah.
It's like Thanksgiving up in here.
No, Thanksgiving would be my family.
Thanksgiving, we'd all be drunk going, I've been waiting to tell you for years, but I never had the nerve. 27 seats called so far.
Is this automatically updating?
It is automatically updating. Let's check Polymarket. Let's see if Poilievre is coming up on Polymarket. He's gone down.
Wow.
23. They're still saying these 4 provinces, though, the new Canada, Western Canada, the Republic of Western Canada, voting in favor of Pierre Poilievre. Maybe Pierre should just split the country right here.
Yep.
Right here, right on this line. He'll just split it right down the line. We can be our own separate country. Forget 51st state. The Republic of Western Canada will be a thriving powerhouse of economic proportion. It'll be fantastic. Barb saying this channel's amazing. No, Barb, you're amazing. Thank you for hanging out with the Fringe. You're the best. I know a lot of viewers in our community, but none quite like Barb. She's the best, believe me. Let's get back to the map. In fact, let's go back to Rebel. They're still doing, Harrison Faulkner's on there right now. He looks a little upset. Maybe somebody peed in his cornflakes. I don't know. Again, I'm not going to steal their audio. I don't want to steal from Rebel. But the important thing is they've got their numbers down in the bottom here. I can't point to them because then it brings up the timeline. Almost 12,000 people watching their stream. Maybe we should steal from them.
Yeah.
I mean, we're sitting at 3,400 here in the multi-stream, but hey, maybe we steal some of their viewers by covering their stream on stream. Yo, dog, I heard you like streams. So we got the stream of the stream, so you can watch the stream while you're streaming. Still reporting 23 for the Liberals, 10 for Pierre, Bloc with 1, 0 for Maxime Bernier. Who knew? Latest federal polls in Alberta. Here we go from 338 Canada, like that's trustworthy. Plus 15 for the CPC. Ecos is saying plus 19. Angus Reid plus 25. I mean, all these Abacus data, 36. The polls are all over. Doesn't this tell you enough about the polls? Look at that polling. The Liberals are not taking this.
Nope.
So Paul Singh's in here again, trolling. Come on, Paul. Come on, Paul. It's election night. Have a heart. We love our trolls. I love our trolls. They're just as good as our regular viewers. They're great guys.
So now there's 3 different shades of blue. Why?
Canadians are not dumb at all. They're misinformed, uneducated.
Why are there 3 different shades of blue?
Polls close in a couple of minutes. Why are there different shades of blue?
No, 3. There's a light blue
So
and another blue. What's the difference?
The reason, again, up here, guys.
Oh, that's the... Okay, never mind. We're good.
That's the Bloc.
Yep.
Those are the 2 seats that are coming in for the Bloc.
Small blonde moment. We're
Conservative,
back.
Liberal. There we go. It's okay. It's Mrs. Fringe's first election. We gotta cut her some slack. We're gonna cut her a little bit of slack.
I'm not wearing my glasses and everything is so small.
Do you drive a cast-powered car, Paul? I mean, that's a good question. It's that was the first question I asked my daughter when she said she had to vote in school. Was do you like driving everywhere? Or do you want to walk?
Yeah. Do you like the shoes on your feet?
If you prefer to drive in a car, you'd probably want to vote Conservative. John becoming a new member of the Patriots Club. Thank you so much. You guys are amazing. You guys have been great tonight. You guys are hanging in there. Canada Stong up in the stream here. Polls are closing in Ontario in just 1 minute, guys. T-minus 1 minute. Things are going to start to heat up. This is where we're going to start seeing some changes. We're going to start seeing some change around here.
Lady Death.
Right Lady Death, Mrs. Fringe.
I am the best.
You're the best.
I am the best. I'm kind of awesome.
It's just because I'm here as a it's like having a sidekick.
I do have to leave in about 30 minutes, though.
Temporarily.
Temporarily. Go eat my feelings.
Denise saying, I'm a boomer. I voted conservative. See, we have smart boomers.
We do have smart boomers. We have the best boomers.
What's up? Go Blue and go Oilers. No. Yuck. No, Jets. I'm cheering for the Jets until the Jets are gone.
Are they playing tonight? Not the Jets. I meant the Oilers.
They better not be. Mark Carney wouldn't be very happy. Tweetster with $10 super chat. Everyone get ready for May 3rd in Edmonton to kick off Alberta independence. I heard about that. If you guys are in Alberta and you want to see the Fringe there covering that rally, throw one up in the chat and I'll do my best to get out there. I heard about that. Depending on the results of tonight, I probably would be out there depending what happens.
Yeah, I think you should check it out.
Canadian guy, $2 super chat. David Bowie, change. Thank you for the $2 super chat. Thank you for the super chat. I got some ones in there. Okay, maybe some people want to see old Fringe do a live stream and cover that event.
I think it would be awesome.
Here we go. The polls are closed in Ontario. Okay, Ontario, here we go. Here we go. The pleb told Pierre, we got this. Let's see how it goes. Tamitha saying, cover it, please. I'll do my best to cover it. I'll do it. I'll do my best. Daphne saying, hey, we all love Trump impersonation. Sorry, VRAN. It's happening. That's the way it's going. I'm sorry my voice gives you a little bit of Trump derangement syndrome. I'm sorry it hurts your feelings, but it's all in good fun. We like having fun here on the channel.
It's the best.
A lot of channels do fun things. Is the pleb on? Who cares? Stay here. Doesn't matter.
We're here.
I love the pleb, but tonight it's all about the Fringe. Hang out here. Don't go to the pleb.
Blue wave.
Don't talk. No. Pleb got all your views during the rallies. Don't you? Pleb's tired. Stay here. Don't see. Shout out to the pleb. Shout out. I don't want pleb to think I was attacking him. Shout out to the pleb. We love pleb. A good buddy of mine. If you haven't followed pleb yet, go and follow him. He doesn't need any help from me. But
no, he doesn't.
Damn it, go follow him anyways. He's a good guy. Love the pleb. Let's get back to the map. I'm the map. Let's zoom in. So again, Quebec, as I said, you're going to see a lot of red come in, a lot for the bloc. You're starting to see light shades of red come in Quebec. You've got Joliette, Manawan. I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing again. I don't know much about Quebec.
So we're sitting at 8, and the Libs have 20 confirmed seats so far.
Yeah, 28 seats out of 343 have been called. So again, we got a long way to go, folks. Joliette, whatever it is. My apologies. Previously a block seat. One poll of 256 polling. So again, when you see this red, this is where I'm saying don't get too much in a huff yet.
They've counted 2. It's 2 votes over.
They're like 2 people voted for Liberals. Paint it red. Paint it red. Down here in Le Pays d'Arles, we've got 1 of 236 reporting. Down here, previously block seat, looks like it's remaining block so far, but again, only 1 of 208 reporting. So again, these numbers are just coming in, folks. You can see here. Wait.
They've all only had but 1 poll counted so far.
Francois Philippe Champagne's riding seems to be in the lead so far, but again,
French, don't you?
I hate it, to be honest. 1 of 296 polls reporting. Champagne has his seat so far.
Alberta is not cheering for Carney, Jason.
Why the hell would Alberta cheer for Carney?
Up 1.
What?
Up 1.
Where? What? Have you been drinking?
Maybe.
Are you high?
Alberta is not cheering for Carney.
We're not Alberta Stong.
We're cheering for Carney to lose. Blue wave.
Come on. Go back to Crystal Lake. There, that comment wins the internet tonight. That's a good one. And then here's the big kicker: 0 for the NDP. Notice that.
Still,
Jagmeet Singh isn't jumping up and down yet. He hasn't won any seats. He's out begging for gas money. It's okay. Aaron Morrison, $3 super chat. The West hasn't spoken yet. Not worried yet. I'm not either. Again, folks, breathe. It's okay. We're gonna be okay. Canadian guy, $2. Champagne sounds like a siren. He does. He sounds like a little girl when he talks, like one of those school kids. I'm telling my mom on you. Yasin or Jason. I don't know if it's Yasin or Jason. However it's pronounced. I'm so sorry for butchering your name. Fairman, $5 super chat. I'm not technologically advanced, just at my comment prior. Thank you for the super chat. did he send another super chat and I missed it?
Or is
No.
he no?
No. But Severo, I missed Severo. See, it didn't tell me about Severo. I'm just going
strong,
through.
Miss Fringe.
Stay Canada strong, Mrs. Fringe. Thank you so much, Severo. A true friend, a gentleman, and a scholar.
So nervous.
Severo will forgive me because he's my friend outside of YouTube, so he'll cut me some slack. I'm just breaking your balls.
You shouldn't.
I'm just breaking your balls. Let the ballots come up blue. Let the ballots come up blue. There we go. Guys, we're gonna do okay. It's gonna be okay tonight. U27. Again, 28 seats have been called. 27 are not for the Liberals.
20 are for the Liberals.
20 for the Liberals.
Seats and 8 for Conservatives.
Yes. So we're still okay. Liberals gaining, or the Conservatives gaining a little bit of ground. You can see here they're almost shaded in squares. The Bloc is starting to gain. So again, as we zoom out of Quebec,
from 2 to 6.
as we zoom out of Quebec, what's going on over here? What is this? What is this? Previously Conservative Lloydminster, 5 of 183 reporting. Did Alberta's polls close as well? Was it more than just Ontario that closed? Did I miss something? Are we going to look inside ourselves? Are we starting to see?
Well, Lloydminster, Saskatchewan.
Look at what's going on in Saskatchewan. Previously Conservative seats. Souris, Moose Mountain. 1 of 211 reporting. It's blue. 5 of 183. Battleford's Lloydminster, Meadow Lake. 5 of 183. Massive lead. Rosemary looked inside herself. Rosemary Falk.
Carnage Carney says we need 200 more subscribers to hit 85.
2 more subscribers to hit 85,000.
200. We could do it.
Can you guys hit that subscribe button if you haven't
yet? Hit
yet?
the like button too. Let's just get it all
200 more subs and we hit 85,000 subscribers, guys. We only got 15 to go after that for the silver play button. Let's go. I've always said I want to get that silver play button before Dad's gone, before the cancer takes hold. I'm going to use that as a sympathy plea. Hit the subscribe button if you haven't.
It's still too new.
Hit that subscribe button there. Yellowhead, 1 of 252 reporting, again Conservative. This is in Alberta, so it's outside of Calgary going up into Western. Spruce Grove, a part of that, I believe. Or no, Spruce Grove's over here.
Right there.
Parkland County. Yeah. So Yellowhead is going, this is all going to be blue. A lot of people, look, even Lethbridge,
wow.
1 of 256 reporting, previously Conservative seat. Alberta's going to be mostly blue.
I want to see a lot of blue coming in here.
I'm focusing in Ontario because if we zoom in here in Ontario, you see the Conservative numbers are jumping up, folks. 21 to 30 for the Liberals sitting up here. Now take a look down here. We've got Brantford. The Brantford Boomer is losing so far, folks. 1 of 222. Larry Brock. Larry Brock is going to take his. It's a previously Conservative riding. I have no issues with Brantford. I think that's going to go blue. Previously Conservative in Norfolk. Again, only 5 of 266 reporting. Down here, Essex, formerly Conservative as well. So again, these are probably safe ridings. We want to focus on the ones that were previously Liberal. Oshawa, previously Liberal, 1 of 226 reporting. But again, when you look at the ridings, 947 to 611. So again, that's one poll.
That's done.
So it's not done yet.
0.
Barrie, Ontario, previously Conservative, 1 of 222. Again, 24 to 14.
Wow.
So we don't have a lot yet coming into Ontario.
It's going to come in close to some of these.
Down here, Thunder Bay, of course, previously Liberal seat, 1 of 210 reporting. A sizable lead of 622 to 283 so far for Marcus Pulowski in Thunder Bay. But again, the Conservatives gaining ground, 22 to 32.
The Bloc is coming in too. 24
We've seen
to 37.
in around Barrie here, Simcoe, previously Conservative, neck and neck. Bren Munro, 188 to 134 to Terry Dowell, Conservative. This is held by Terry Dowell. Dowdle, sorry. So we're going to see what happens there. I want to focus on Toronto when those numbers start to come in. Hamilton, of course. Hamilton West, previously a Liberal seat, 1 of 223. So again,
3 to 18. I mean, that's still pretty tight.
These colors are going to shift as they're going. If we zoom out on Quebec, you can see here, James Nunavut, Abitibi, 5 of 214 reporting. again, it's blocked so far. It's previously a block seat. Down here, previously a block seat as well. Blocks in the lead, but again, 3 of 246 reporting. Down here, you've got 5 of 296 reporting, previously Liberal.
So Alberta's closed 9 minutes ago. So they closed at 7:30 as well.
Yep.
So that's...
So we're going to start seeing things coming in, folks. But again, don't get worked up.
This is going to change a lot.
It's going to change significantly over the next little while.
Like at least 2 hours, we'll get some real numbers coming in. And 29 out of 343 seats have been confirmed.
So William Stevenson holding his ground. This one's been confirmed now. This is going to be Rosemary Falk's conservative hold.
Wow,
see, only numbers. Here it is. Only 10 of 183 reporting, but enough votes. Nobody else can catch up. It's been checked off 33-47 to 459 for Larry Ingram. So the Conservatives are going to take Battleford's Lloyd Meadow Lake. Again, we knew that in Saskatchewan. That is a very strong Conservative riding. The NDP have gained 1. Souris Moose Mountain, again, only 1 of 211 reporting. 9 of 250 in Riding Mountain, but again, the Conservatives with a very strong lead. Conservatives, previously Conservative in Winnipeg West, holding strong with only 1 poll so far. But then look, Jagmeet Singh is going to be dancing, jumping up and down Kenora. So far, one of 157.
And that's
polls.
Not even confirmed yet.
And there's only 27 votes to 15. So expect this one to change.
That's funny.
Oh, God. Oh, isn't that funny? Jagmeet Singh's going to be, oh, look, we got orange on the map. And then they're going to be like, nah, but you didn't. Nah, you didn't.
But wait. Yeah.
But wait, there's more. Now, again, if we go in here, keep in mind, this was red a minute ago.
Yes, it was.
For Bren Monroe, now 4 of 221. So again, this is how we're saying things are going to change as the votes are tabulated. Conservatives are at 27 to the Liberals 36. And again, only 30 of those seats have been confirmed and called. So again, those can change. So those numbers are not the final numbers. Somebody's saying 40 to 29.
36 to 27.
But again, the 40 to 29, keep in mind, those are numbers that haven't been confirmed yet.
Yeah.
They haven't been confirmed.
No, we're still sitting
Only
at
30 seats have been confirmed.
21 to 9.
Let's check in with Rebel. Let's see what Rebel's showing. So they're showing 33 to 22.
36.
Now 36 to 27. So again, the Conservatives are gaining ground.
But are those confirmed seats that they've got there, or are they just...
Where is it? I saw it. Hang on. Marcus saying I'm kind of pissed the NDP got a seat. They haven't yet.
Not yet. It has not.
Here's why we're going to say it. Here you take a look. 1 of 157 polls are reporting.
Yeah.
Only 27 votes have been counted versus 15 for the Liberals.
That can change very fast.
My guess is that's probably going to turn red. NDP checked off.
It looks like they got 2.
Near Edmonton, Leduc, Wetaskiwin. Oh, yuck. But again, 1 of 221 polls. Keep in mind, this was previously a Conservative seat, so that's not good for Mike Lake if he doesn't start getting some votes in.
Yeah.
But again, 1 of 221 polls. So don't believe the hype yet.
We're not there yet.
We're not there yet. We're not there yet. Brandon becoming a new member of the Patriots Club. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Welcome to the Patriots Club. Carnage Carney, CPAC says 37 to 26. Liberals to Conservatives, 9 block, 0 NDP. So there you go. So it's all over.
Yeah.
It's all over. This is the map as we're being presented it. If we go into Edmonton, head into Edmonton, Edmonton Northwest, 1 of 206 polls is going for Billy Morin. Again, previously his seat anyways. Edmonton Southeast, 1 of 159. Sohi, keep in mind, this is Amarjeet Sohi, which is funny that he's running as a Liberal because isn't he the mayor of Edmonton? How is he able to run federally if he's the mayor of Edmonton? Now, we just moved out here to Spruce Grove, so I don't know a lot about Sohi. I've heard the complaints about him. Can anybody tell me if he's still mayor of Edmonton or like how is he allowed to run?
Shouldn't be.
He shouldn't be allowed to run. How can you hold a seat as mayor and then still run federally? I don't understand it. Polls closed everywhere except BC and Yukon. There you go.
So we have still 9 confirmed seats, and Liberals still have 21.
What about
seats.
Nepean? What about Nepean? Let's take a look. So again, we're not going to see a lot coming in yet. There we go. As I clicked on it, it turned blue. 276 to 195. Again, previously conservative. This is Algonquin Renfrew. Prescott Russell Cumberland. Again, 330 to 302 with only one poll going through. 10 of 284 in Le Petit Nation.
The mayor took a leave so he could run.
He took a leave so he could run. Oh, give me a break. Come on. Le Pays d'Analt, again, I apologize if I'm butchering that. Again, previously block seat, now looking to shift Liberal, but again, four polls of 236. So we got to hang on for those.
So Crystal, with a super chat, said, "Welcome to Spruce Grove. Check out Nepean, Ontario."
So can anybody tell me where Nepean is? Because I think it's around Ottawa, isn't it? There it is, Nepean.
There we go. They still, nothing's counted yet.
This is Nepean here. Barbara Ball, it still says 0 of 229 reported. So we don't have any results on there. We'll keep our eyes on Nepean. Conservatives are creeping up fast, says Shorts Gone Wild. Yes, and this is
where we're going to see the beginning of our blue wave.
We're going to see things shaping up differently here. So even though it's still saying at the top 51 for the Liberals, 38 for the Conservatives, that doesn't mean nothing.
No, because now we've jumped 11 seats from 9, and they're still sitting at 21.
Oh, Jagmeet Singh lost his Kenora. Oh, look at that. Oh, no. Jagmeet. Somebody asked about Winnipeg. If we go into Winnipeg West is the only one we've got so far. 1 of 191 reporting. So again, too early to tell. Previously a Conservative seat. Again, Riding Mountain has been called for Dan Mazier of the Conservatives. 2,069 to 980 on Terry Hayward. So that was a Conservative hold.
I'm going to take my leave.
Mrs. Fringe is going to step away. So now you guys just get me. Now we'll do a little bit more Trump.
I'll be back.
The good thing is Donald's now going to come in. We're going to talk a little bit about what's happening across the country as this blue wave comes in across Canada. If we zoom in here, the Yellowhead again, 5 of 252 reporting. Red Deer, 1 of 187. It looks like Burton Bailey's in the lead so far, but again, that could change. I'm not going to do Trump too long. It starts to hurt the throat after a while. Calgary. Let's take a look at Calgary. Calgary Nose Hill. Michelle Rempel-Garner is polling strong again, 10 of 184, but she's sitting at 3,594 votes to 2,300 behind Tom Becker. So again, it's safe to say Michelle Rempel-Garner will probably maintain her seat. Down here, Calgary Midnapore, Stephanie Cousy, who got my endorsement as well. I used to be in that riding before moving to Spruce Grove. Again, 1416 to 600. Again, I believe Stephanie Cousy is a safe bet to win her seat in Calgary Midnapore. If we head into Leduc, Wetaskiwin, again, Catherine Swampy, NDP. This is previously a Conservative seat, but again, only 1 of 221. So this hasn't updated. Again, this will probably change. Mike Lake ran a good campaign in this area, as far as I know. I seen Mike at Pierre's rally in Edmonton. I think it's going to go well for him. Again, it's only 1 of 221 polls. So this isn't for the NDP yet. Edmonton Southeast, again, now with 1 of 159, and Sohi behind by almost half of the votes tabulated. So I think we're in a safe standing to see Edmonton Southeast, stay Conservative. Edmonton Northwest, previously Conservative as well. Billy Morin looks to be doing just fine there. Peace River Westlock coming in with 1 of 273 reporting. Again, 14 to 3. This is previously a Conservative seat. Again, I think Alberta will be all blue by the end of the night. Somebody said Sohi's getting deported. Can you pull up CTV News? No, I can't. I can. We'll put them on mute. It's the problem with CTV News, and so we have Rebel News on here for the most part. There's Keith Wilson sitting in with them. As soon as you put CTV News on the screen, they tend to do what's called a strike on the channel, a content ID strike. Let me. Do you know what we need? Says SMG with a 279 super chat. I'll pull that up while I'm pulling up CTV. 172 seats for a majority. We're currently sitting at 42. 42, which could change. So take that with a grain of salt. Let's pull up CTV. I got to be real careful not to get a content ID strike, folks. So we'll keep it here for a little bit. Hopefully nothing bad comes our way. Again, you can see the polls coming in here for CTV. We'll max the screen. Sean Fraser losing so far to Bryce Jenkins in Central Nova. Looks like his seat might be up for grabs. That would be good to see. Labrador, you've got the Liberals in the lead. It's so distracting with the blue, but good old Vashy's sitting in there, so that's good. You won't get completely unbiased. Liberals sitting at 65 according to them. Now it's gone down to 64 for 48 to the Conservatives. So again, that's how you see, guys, these numbers are going to change throughout the evening. I just want to make sure we didn't miss any super chats. No, we're good. We're good. People saying I feel sick. Don't worry about it yet. I know we keep saying this, guys. Hang in there. Hang in there. Things are going to be okay tonight. Again, this is very early. No matter what happens, we're going to be okay. We'll manage. The Fringe will be here for you guys. Everyone will be here still. The pleb, all of us will be here. I still think we're going blue tonight. SMG doesn't know what he's talking about, saying Derek doesn't have a fever?
Guess what? Guess what? I got a fever. I got a fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell. It's more cowbell.
Or up north of 49 saying Sean Fraser's gone. I don't know if he's gone yet. But let's hope so. I'd like to see him go. I'd like to see well, we know Omar Algebra retired, that he stepped back. Who was the lizard-looking guy? Justin Trudeau's buddy again. I always forget his name. The red-headed guy. Immigration, is it? Is he immigration? I think he's immigration. What's his name again? The gangly-looking guy. Canadian guy, $2 super chat. I'm disowning Canada if Carney gets in. Hey, well, a lot of people are, I think. Mark Miller. Yeah, I'd like to see Mark Miller go. Thank you. Thank you. See, this is what happens when I don't sleep. I'm sorry, guys. What do we got here? So these are all the Quebec ridings. Again, forgive me for not knowing the names of some of these Quebec cities. Do we still honor the flag if it goes red? God, you guys are asking the wrong questions to the wrong guy. You do what makes you feel better, I guess. What makes you cope. I'm hoping we don't have to worry about it. I'm hoping that we keep our heads held high. Warwick with $2. I need a hug, virtual hug from all of us. Excuse me. Everything's going to be fine. Everything's going to be okay. We're going to be okay, guys. Keep your heads high. Keep the energy positive. Again, it's still too early to tell. It's not like if Pierre was sitting at 10 and the Liberals were at 77, I'd be more concerned. This is a very, they just jumped again. The Conservatives are creeping up. I mean, Carleton hasn't come in. I know Pierre Poilievre is at risk of losing his riding, according to the Globe and Mail. So we'll see what happens to Pierre in his own riding if he loses his seat. Deanna with a $2 super chat. Yes, for every blue, need cowbell. We need the cowbell to be rung? We just rang the cowbell. Do you guys really need cowbell that bad? Canadian guy with $5 super chat. I will refer to the flag as the red, white, and snot rag if the Liberals win. Oh, dear God. You guys are really up for cowbell?
Guess what? Guess what? I got a fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell.
How? More cowbell. If we go back to the map. Let's take a look. Let's see what's happening here. Ontario has changed drastically. If we look at Timmins, again, formerly an NDP seat, looking to go, again, it's neck and neck for the Conservatives, but the Conservatives could pick up Timmins, Kupus Casing, which would be good. Again, only 5 of 206 are reporting so far. So take that one with a grain of salt. Again, there's a sizable lead going on in Kenora. Again, but it was a conservative seat before. You can see down here, Thunder Bay was previously Liberal. They seem to have about a 50-point gain, 40-point gain. Thunder Bay Superior North, previously Liberal as well, looks to be headed that way. 4 of 204 reporting. Bob Herman in second place, 80-18 for Patty Haiju. So again, I'm not sure if that one's going to flip conservative. Hopefully we can see some change as the night goes on. Sault Ste. Marie, previously conservative. Now again, only 1 of 287 polls are reporting with 9 votes to the Liberals, 3 to the Conservatives. So expect that one to change. If we go into Sudbury East, 5 of 259 reporting. Jim Belanger with 150 over Mark Saray, 113. Now, keep in mind, 5 of 259. So again, this is previously a Liberal seat, so we'll see what happens there. But again, when you go into Sudbury, previously Liberal as well, and they've only got about a less than 20-point lead, or they've got a 21-point lead over the Conservatives, but only 1 poll reporting so far. So again, I wouldn't worry too much about that one. Simcoe, previously Conservative, looks to be working that way again this time. 5 of 221. New Tecumseth, I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing that. Dufferin Caledon seems to be going Conservative, was previously Conservative. Wellington, Halton Hills North, previously Conservative, seems to be holding strong so far. Brampton has turned red. We'll see where that goes. Where was Nepean? Where's Nepean? Come on, guys. Brantford, Larry Brock seems to be doing okay. He's in the lead so far. Where did I miss Nepean? There's Toronto. And where are we on the map here? Here's Ottawa. I don't think we have anything for Nepean yet. Carleton, again, Pierre Poilievre's riding. We see nothing so far. Nepean, nothing coming in. 0 polls reporting so far. I've never recognized the government authority my entire life. Still will not, no matter outcome. Well, that's your choice, right? No peon? Old joke from 40 years ago. There you go. You guys are great. You know what? This is one of the reasons I love doing election coverage with you guys. It's always fun to hang out with you guys on election night. The energy is always electric. It's always good to sit down and chat. The room was much like this when Danielle Smith was running up against Rachel Notley, the sheriff of Nottingham. And people were very concerned Danielle wasn't going to get in. I sat all night on that live stream. We saw Danielle Smith take the win at the end of it. It's never over till it's over, folks. So again, my experience, and I know I've only covered one other election, but my experience with that election is that we don't count it until it's time. Anything could change. Anything's up for grabs. Stick with me here. Ginger with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much. What happens if Carney loses his seat? But the Libs win the election? I'm assuming is what you're asking. Well, it'd be the same as the reason he called the election in the first place. He wouldn't have a seat. He would have to stand in the gallery. He wouldn't be able to sit in the House of Commons. Carnage Carney with the $2 super chat. Roman Baber's in the lead. Good to hear. Again, we'll zoom out. Let's take a look at what's going on here. Michael Barrett's in the lead in his poll, but again, 1 of 240 reporting. But again, the margin's close so far, but I expect Michael Barrett to keep hold of his seat in Leeds, Grenville, Thousand Islands, Rideau Lakes. Again, as I said, what I previously thought was going to happen, if you look at Quebec, mostly red and bloc. You can see down here around Montreal. Montreal still voting Liberal, which is really weird given, this is previously a bloc seat, and you'll see that only 1 poll's reporting so far, but 408 votes versus 131. Scary to see. Again, all of this is up for grabs tonight. They're saying the Liberals are now at 84 to the Conservatives 55. But keep in mind, folks, all of this hasn't been counted. If we go into the Northwest Territories, 1 of 109 polls. So again, don't get nervous when you see these colors. I know people are probably getting fed up with me saying that, but I'm just, for anybody who's coming in new, anybody with fresh eyes on this could change because we've only got 1 of 109 polls. Northwest Territories is anybody's guess right now. Yukon, again, not doing anything. Even Northern Saskatchewan, 4 of 88 polls. This is previously a Liberal seat. So this is one we'd like to see turn over. They're predicting on Polymarket this is going to go Conservative. So again, we'll see what happens. Leduc-Wetaskiwin, 3 of 221 reporting. Again, Mike Lake still in third. I'm curious if this is going to remain a Conservative seat. The only way I see this wouldn't remain Conservative is, again, the work of the NDPs through unions, QP. A lot of them kind of in and around there. But again, Mike ran a pretty solid campaign. I spoke with him at Pierre's rally in Edmonton. Battleford's Lloyd again was confirmed already. If we get into Carlton Trail, Eagle Creek in Saskatchewan, Kelly Block is taking a sizable lead with 5 of 185 reporting. Yorkton, previously Conservative, looks to be staying that way so far, but again, only 4 of 212, so nothing that we're going to verify. Souris Moose Mountain looks to be doing very, very well. 7 of 211 polls, 1,200 votes to 76. So again, this is a sizable lead in Souris Moose Mountain. Brandon Souris, Manitoba, previously Conservative. Again, a little bit of a lead for Grant Jackson, but again, keep in mind, very early on, 1 of 194. As we go towards Winnipeg, Portage, Lisgar looks like it's staying Conservative. Winnipeg West staying Conservative. Selkirk, Interlake, Eastman staying Conservative so far. Provincier staying Conservative so far. But as we zoom into Winnipeg, where all the wokies are, Winnipeg Center going Liberal so far, behind the NDP, and third to Tom Bambrick. Now, this was previously an NDP seat, so again, it'll be curious to see what happens there. Honorable mention to Snowjob, $5 super chat. The biggest question tonight is what color of diaper will Jughead be wearing tonight when he loses his seat? I don't know, but I hope he's wearing the brown pants nonetheless. I'm not sure what color his head wrap will be, but hopefully he's wearing the brown pants. And we're starting to see things come in Ottawa. Again, Ottawa South, 3 of 233. Sizable lead for David McGuinty. So again, probably will stay Liberal near Ottawa. Ottawa Vanier. Again, huge lead so far, but only 1 of 257 polls for Mona Fortier. Greg Fergus is in the lead in Hull. Sizable lead. Again, previously a Liberal seat. So again, nothing's changing there. Gatineau, previously Liberal, looks to be staying that way so far. 4 of 228. Pontiac, formerly Liberal. Again, sizable lead so far, almost double for Liberals. So it's a toss-up right now because we're kind of seeing, again, all these ridings. What you guys have to remember is it's down here that matters the most. From Ottawa South all the way down into here in Toronto and Kitchener. If we zoom into Toronto, this is where it starts to get a little scary. York Centre, previously Liberal, looks to be going the way of Conservative, which is good. Roman Baber's in the lead, as mentioned earlier. York South Weston, again, sizable lead for Ahmed Hussein. You've got a very slim lead in Eglinton Lawrence for Vince Gasparo of the Liberals. Again, this is formerly a Liberal seat, but it's only 2 votes with 1 of 213 polls. So again, anybody's game. Leslie Church seems to be in a sizable lead so far in Toronto St. Paul's. But again, 1 of 238 polls reporting. So we'll see where that goes. Keep in mind, again, it's normally 1 poll reporting. Crystia Freeland is in the lead in University Rosedale. Again, 1 of 205 reporting. I'd love to see her lose her seat. Toronto Danforth, 2 of 204. With a somewhat good lead for the Liberals. Don Valley West, 1 poll reporting. Again, a 40-point lead for the Liberals. We can't worry too much about this stuff until we start seeing more polls. Scarborough, 1 of 202. Jean Yip, formerly Liberal held, 39 to 34 of Aris Movzasian, 39 to 34. So again, anybody's game. Sean Chen taking a sizable lead in Scarborough North, previously Liberal seat as well. We'll see what happens, guys. Robert Page with the 279 super chat. Thank you so much. Ange with the $2 super chat. Can you check Muskoka, Perry Sound? Forgive me. Where can I find Muskoka? Oh, while we're on that, St. Marie Champlain Liberal riding is being held. Again, previously Liberal as well. This is Francois Philippe Champagne. Where's Muskoka? Can somebody tell me where Muskoka is? $36 seats called? North of Toronto? I knew it was near Toronto, but I just didn't know where. Thornhill, Vaughan, Markham. Am I missing something here? Simcoe, oh, Perry Sound. Hang on. Go up then left. See, this is where Fringe is bad. I'm not well versed in Ontario. I'm so sorry, guys. Up then left from Toronto. Dufferin. Perry Sound. Muskoka. There we go. Hey, we found it. We found it. Perry Sound, Muskoka, previously conservative seats, 1603 to 1571. So it's very close. 30 of 255 polls reporting. So again, very, very scary. Now the map is starting to change sizably here. And again, don't buy into any of this until the polls start closing. See how lightly shaded everything is versus the darker ones. The only ones that are dark are mostly in Newfoundland. There's a few in Saskatchewan, one in Manitoba that have been guaranteed and confirmed, one in Quebec. You'll see only 38 seats have been confirmed called so far of the 343. So while it says the Liberals are at 110, there is still no confirmation that those are guaranteed. It's all subject to change. So 39 seats have only been guaranteed called so far. So when you're seeing 117, that's not a guarantee of anything. That could all change. The Liberals are not really winning so far. The Liberals have, hang on, 4, 8, 12, 16, 24 seats versus the Conservatives at 4, 8, 10, 13. 24 to 13. They have a 11 seat lead. Somebody's saying, the Liberals are going to win? I don't know that. We don't know that. It's anybody's game right now. Anybody's game. I'll tell you one thing. If the Liberals win tonight, it's game over for Alberta. It's game over for Alberta. Here's CTV pulling up again. They're saying the Liberals are at 123, Conservatives at 88, Bloc at 16, NDP at 3. Again, guys, it's still young in the evening. Things can change. Somebody said something about Alberta doubling. If Alberta wins, the Alberta population is to skyrocket. I think it will. It's not over. I wish people would stop saying it's over. It's not over yet. You guys have Mr. Sunshine Baby disease. It's not over yet by a landslide. We're just getting started. These numbers are going to fluctuate all night. Look, the Conservatives are now at 90. So just hold on a second there. CTV just called a liberal win? Did they really? CTV News declares liberal win? Come on, there's no way. It's confirmed? Come on. How? No, because there's so many that say one riding or one poll has been called. This doesn't make any sense. Are we really trusting CTV? Like, look down here in Toronto. Well, I guess Toronto's mostly red. Pleb is losing faith? Come on, we can't be done. We can't be done. Where's Polymarket sitting now? 3% for Pierre? Come on. You got to be kidding. What's Rebels saying? So I don't want this to turn into one of those elections where everybody gets upset, like Rachel Maddow style. If this is the case, folks, if this is the case, if the Liberals have won, it's not, something is going on here with the news, and it's not, and it's like the U.S. Thank you for the super chat, Will. They haven't counted all the ballots yet. Yeah. Declared not confirmed. Okay. So let's just hold on. Let's just hang on. Wow. So I don't want to, like I said, I don't want to turn this into a Rachel Maddow. If this is the way it's going to go, if the Liberals do win tonight, this is devastating this is the end of Canada. This is, and it's not taking our ball and going home. It's not somebody throwing a tantrum saying, I don't like that the Liberals won, so I'm mad. This is the end of the country. You've just seen a globalist destroy our country. People are going to say the votes were doing something or anything like that. No, this isn't. It's not anything. It's misinformed morons voting for Liberals. It's people voting. The problem isn't rigged elections. The problem is the per capita vote that goes to a bunch of leftists. That they're in control. One small portion of the country on a map, not per capita, but a small section of the country near the US border is essentially responsible for who's in charge of our country. It has nothing to do with rigged elections. It has nothing to do with fake ballots or people taking boxes home or anything you want to hear about that. It's about stupid people. People who want to be taxed to death, people who are rich, who benefit off of the Liberals being in power, people like the Brantford Boomer. Jancor with a $2 super chat. I'm 250 pounds and I have not sung yet. Thank you for the $2 super chat. I think that you have people voting in these elections that either don't understand politics or they don't care about expensive bills, higher taxes, security, low crime. And I'll tell you, if Pierre lost this election, if he loses this election, he's losing it to his attacks on Donald Trump. And I called that from the beginning. And a lot of people got mad at me when I said it because I was saying, you got to stop attacking Donald Trump. If he loses the election, there still are a lot of things unconfirmed. Ten of 88 polls. Previously Liberal being hung on to. 3 of 221. Again, Mike Lake, what happened with his campaign? He was running strong. A Liberal is winning in Edmonton Riverbend? How is this possible? This is previously Conservative. Parkland County, Dane Lloyd's in the lead, noticeably. St. Albert, same thing. Michael Cooper's in the lead. Lakeland, you've got Shannon Stubbs in the lead. Sherwood Park, Garnet Genesis is in the lead. Battle River Crowfoot, again, Damian Carrick in a massive lead. So I don't think it's election interference. I don't. If it's interference, it's no, guys, come on. Cleo, I appreciate the super chat, but don't. You're not stuck anywhere. You're not stuck anywhere. So Derek, you can tell everyone I told you so when the Liberal government tanks the Canadian economy in 4 years. They've already tanked it. I will say that given the support, given the lead that Pierre had over Justin Trudeau, he's saying stop dooming. I'm not dooming. I'm saying if it goes the way it's looking, we'll see what happens. We'll stay with you guys. I'm staying for the night. I'm not shutting it down. Canadian guy, $5 super chat. Reap what you sow, Canada. I hope you all get what you deserve. Well, come on. That's not very nice. Thank you for the super chat. But you're going to see. Somebody added me and said, we have a super up north 4th and 49th. We have a super bright future without the East. I said it and I'll stand behind it. If Mark Carney wins tonight, I'm pro-separatist. And it's not because somebody, I think it was Rigor Mortis who hit me up in the comments and said, well, friends, you don't want to fight for Canada. While the East sits and fights. No, leave the East and come West. It's not that I don't want to fight for Canada. We've been fighting for Canada for so bloody long. We're tired. We're fed up. Like, if you've ever been to Dubai or Abu Dhabi or any of those places and you've seen the wealth that's spread around there because of their oil business, because of their unleashed potential in the oil industry, Alberta could be the next Saudi Arabia. We just have to get away from the federal government. People here are suffering when they don't have to, and they're doing it for a flag. The election is not over. But what I'm saying is that if Carney wins, that's the dumbest thing I've heard in a long time. How so? Sorry, I'm watching the chat. They called it? People are saying that Megan says they called it? Who called it? Boy, Mrs. Fringe is going to be upset. I hear her coming back. CTV? Okay, but CTV and so the government's propaganda called the so we're going to just buy that? I don't want to sound like I'm naive anymore, but I'm just saying, like, I won't believe it till I see the polls. Like, you're telling me at 12 polls here that they're calling that? 20 of 204, they're calling that? 15 of 287? 25 of 276? Like what are we doing here? What are we talking about? How did St. Paul's lose when they flipped it in the by-election? CPAC as well. Okay, well, that's a different story. Thank you for the super chat. Star Roberts, $5 super chat. Those who make peaceful revolution impossible will make violent revolution inevitable. You're going to see an uprising. Canadian guy, $5 super chat. I will never support the red and white snot rag again. So
you can't call it. You can't. I'm sorry. They're saying CTV called it. It's a lie. You can't call it. It's way too early.
CPAC just called it as well, and so did the CBC.
Which means what?
So I told you Mrs. Fringe wasn't going to be happy.
Which means what? The government paid for it? Okay, and who's the government? Liberals.
JBS92, $5 super chat. Advanced votes haven't even been counted yet. We aren't cooked yet. That's a very good point.
It's a lot of BS.
Keep in mind the advanced polls were 7 million votes. But look at Toronto. Like everything's changed red. It's not over until Rosemary sings. There you go. $5 super chat. Carnage Cardi, thank you so much. Let's cheer people up. Let's do our second giveaway. Here, I'll scoot over so Mrs. Fringe can get in here again. Let's do our second giveaway, guys. Well, what time is it right now? 8:22. I'll give it till 8:30 our time. So whatever the 30 time is where you're at. So another 8 minutes for anybody who wants to join the Patriots Club. Now's your time to join the Patriots Club. We'll do another giveaway. We'll pump people's spirits up a little bit. We'll do our second giveaway of the night.
I'm not calling it.
279 super chat from Jekka Ninja. Welcome to the country of Alberta, free and rich. There you go. Thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate it. We've got Tennille, $2 super chat. I'm with you, Fringe. We aren't done yet.
Not even close.
Not even close, guys. It's looking bleak, but let's not come to Calgary.
I'm not coming back.
Nope. Nope. Calgary's going to turn into a shithole after tonight.
For a reason.
Let's go over to Calgary because that's going to be part of our problem. Look at Calgary. Come to Calgary. Calgary Center. Calgary Center is going to get their first Liberal voted in. Are you kidding me?
They sold us out.
Are you kidding me? Gord with a $5 super chat. I still have faith in the blue wave. I hope so. Atsuki Link becoming a new member of the Patriots Club. Welcome to the Fringe, Atsuki Link. Thank you for joining the Patriots Club. Edmonton already is a shithole.
Yes, it is. Come to Spruce Grove.
That's why we moved to Spruce Grove because it's not Edmonton.
Not Edmonton.
172 needed for a majority.
Yeah.
Yes.
And we're 51 seats. So that are confirmed.
Only 51 seats are confirmed, which is weird that they're calling the election again. Nick, $2 super chat, still a long way to go. Yes.
Yes. We're not even close.
Now, here's the one thing I will say. Wouldn't it be funny if all this flipped around and we saw the blue wave?
What would they say?
And then they go, oh, yeah, no, we called it. But I mean, we shouldn't have.
Look at Alberta.
Like Alberta's mostly blue. They thought Saskatchewan and Manitoba were going to go all blue. Sizable lead for the Liberals in Churchill. Churchill River as well in Saskatchewan. Sizable lead. I don't get it.
No.
What the hell is this? Again, one of 254 polls reporting. So how do you call it? If we go into Vancouver, like Vancouver's going blue.
But NDP doesn't even have any confirmed seats.
Where's Burnaby? Where's Burnaby? Where's Jagmeet Singh's? There's Delta. Cloverdale, Fleetwood, Langley, South Surrey, Abbotsford. West Vancouver, Kamloops. No, Burnaby's got to be down here.
Yeah.
Burnaby Central.
Yeah.
Or no, that's Burnaby Central.
Burnaby North.
Burnaby North. Vancouver East. Where's Jagmeet Singh? I can't find it. Who cares? Who cares? Let's get some honorable mentions in. Yasin gifting 5 unacceptable fringe memberships to the Patriots Club. Thank you so much. Curtis with the $10 super chat. I so hope if the Libs take this, the West separates. This is getting stupid. The country's finished. We have 4 more years of this.
I want Canada back. There is no way Alberta, or there's a lot of people who are not going to take Liberal.
$5 super chat from Major Bet. CNN did the same thing to Donald Trump all the way up till the end. They were very constantly lying about the election figures. So again, that's another reason we got to stay the course here, guys. It's
calling it before it's not even confirmed.
Let's go back to CTV and see them lying their heads off. Everybody's saying join the USA. I think Alberta should just do fine on their own.
Yeah.
I don't think you need the USA. I guess 51st state might be an option. My question is, like Pierre said, no matter what happens, he was going to stay to fight. So does he stay leader of the Conservatives, or does he step down? You can't be landlocked, says Zarius. No, but we'd get a deal with the U.S.
We would.
We don't have to become the 51st state. We'd just give them a good deal.
They would certainly be willing to help Alberta out. That's for sure.
Moby Tick Trading, $10 super chat. I'm an election auditor in New Brunswick, and our polling station just closed, and we haven't even called it into Elections Canada yet. John Williamson, 60% of the vote in my polling station. So there you go. Thank you for the super chat. This is where I'm saying I don't understand why, again, even if because I don't want to say too much, because then if it turns out that there's a Liberal win and people go, see, Derek, we told you so. I just don't want to say it's over, because what happens if this is just the Liberal media jumping the gun? Did Carney win his riding? Well, let's take a look.
Someone said that Pleb was crying.
Pleb is crying? If Pleb's crying, shut his YouTube down. That's sad. Come on, Pleb. Come on, Pleb. Can somebody confirm, is the Pleb crying? Really? Did he get Rachel Maddow disease? I sure hope not. Ottawa South. Where was Nepean? Yeah, Mark Carney's way ahead of Barbara Ball. Almost double. More than double. 4 of 229 points are polls reporting. So Mark Carney's way in the lead.
But Conservatives still are able to take that.
Pleb is calling it a funeral. Well, it is.
He's not crying, though.
Yeah, be nice about the Pleb. The Pleb, you guys, the Pleb has worked his ass off over the last few weeks. Like the Pleb, I saw him in Edmonton and he was exhausted, and there was still a couple weeks to go. Like, I hope he's not crying.
No.
The Pleb is sobbing. I mean, look, we all wanted change for this country. We all wanted things to get better.
I just want Canada back. I can't do another 4 years of Liberals. I can't.
Well, that's where I'm saying, like, if Mark Carney wins, I'm all separatist. I'm all in.
I'll never find a job.
What happened to the NDP one here? Wetaskiwin. Mike Lake there. Mike Lake creaked up. So remember I just said what happened to Mike Lake? He ran a strong campaign. Here it is. Mike Lake's now in the lead. The NDP's gone from here. The Liberal is gone from here in Edmonton Gateway.
It's going to go up and down. It is.
So things are changing. Like, I don't want to be separatist.
No.
I don't want to say let's leave Canada. But how do you not? When again, let's look at the map. Here's our country. Here's our country. How do you not go separatist when this little section of the country decides who's in charge for all of this?
Yeah.
And they constantly tell you you're not allowed to get your product to market. You're not allowed to work for a living. You're not allowed to be prosperous. Don't ever feel that your vote was a waste of time. I appreciate the $2 super chat.
Ever.
Don't ever feel it was a waste of time. Because I'll tell you, if you walk away from this election and say, well, I didn't work out the way I wanted it to, I'm never going to vote again. Guess what? These assholes stay in power for the rest of their lives.
Because you and everybody else is going to feel that way and will never, ever get on top.
Pleb is in tears. Come on, not really, is he?
I pulled him up.
Come on.
And he wasn't.
Let's check in on the pleb. Where's the pleb?
We're gonna come back stronger. We're gonna we're gonna figure this out.
So he's not in tears there. If you're saying because of his voice, that's his voice is gone from all the rallies.
Laughing. Don't start. don't light a fire in me because it's gonna bite you in the ass. And I'll be back. All right, guys. Love you.
Not done yet.
If I'm gone for a week or two, now you know why. I love you guys, but I'm getting on a plane tomorrow, going somewhere warm. And think about what we're doing for the next, okay? Love you guys.
And he's out.
So the pleb's out. He's done. The pleb's quitting for the night. Really? Okay. I mean, look at Sheila and Ezra. Like, they don't look very confident. Yeah, his voice is very hoarse from all the
So a poll done on LinkedIn. If the Liberals win tonight, do Alberta residents support and separatist movement to the USA or independency? 88% say separate and independent.
out of how many votes?
8.
8 votes. So again, I'm not buying any of that, but you can see the wind has been taken out of everybody's sails. I mean, everybody in Rebels chat is typing China, never 51, it's rigged. I mean, how did we get here? Like, Sheila Gunn Reid looks completely baffled.
It's not over yet. This is going to go up and down. This is going to go like this. I'm not calling it.
Well, the pleb did.
I'm not calling it. 151 to 119. We're not there yet. We have just as many confirmed seats as the Liberals do, shy of a few.
Well, hold on. 67 seats. So hang on. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 29, 30, 31. Conservatives have 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28,
That
29,
just
30.
moved as you were counting.
The Conservatives have the same amount of seats confirmed as the Liberals.
Yeah.
Confirmed.
It's not lost.
What about the advanced polls? Have they counted them yet? I don't know. Mrs. Fringe's attitude is what we all need. You know what we do need to do our draw? We went 3 minutes over. Let's get another draw going. Let's get another draw going on.
Is this our second draw?
This is our second draw of the night. Let's get the old hang on. Maple Kitty. Is Maple Kitty in the stream? The randomizer is chosen, and it is picked Maple Kitty. Is Maple Kitty in the chat still? Hold on, Canadian guy $5 super chat. My vote was a waste of time. I will officially announce my citizenship. Renounce.
No.
Please don't. It's not a waste of time. Chris with a $10 super chat. Hey, Mr. and Mrs. Fringe, love you guys. I'll be the optimist here. Based on my brother Moby comments, I'm convinced the polls are far from over, not to mention the advanced polling.
Yeah.
Thank you for the $10 super
Not
chat.
even close. Good
Silver
job.
Lining, thank you for the $2.79. Maple Kitty. Is Maple Kitty in the chat?
Oh, someone said there she is. So you got to go up.
There it is. Maple Kitty says I'm here. Okay, so can you retype that email for me? Unacceptable Fringe YT. So Unacceptable Fringe YouTube. Unacceptable Fringe YT at gmail.com. Go over to our shop. Pick any item you want from the shop. Send me an email. Take a screenshot. If it's a clothing item, send your shirt or hoodie size, color, design that you want, as well as your shipping information. And again, congratulations to Maple Kitty. I'll get that sent out to you as soon as possible. Congratulations. We have one more giveaway to do tonight, folks, so stick around. If you haven't joined the Patriots Club yet, join the Patriots Club. It's the only way to get in on those memberships. Hopefully that lifted people's spirits a little bit. Let's keep it going here. Let's keep the momentum going. Cabron Tax Carson, $5 super chat at 2,000 likes. I'll sponsor another giveaway. Holy crap,
So
guys.
that would be 2, but we got to get 2,000 likes.
How many likes are we at so far? Can anybody chime in and tell me where we're at for likes? If we get another one, there's another giveaway tonight, guys, courtesy of Cabron Tax Carson. How many likes are we at?
I'm showing 2K exact.
You're showing 2,000 likes?
Yeah.
It's 2K, says Will.
So we hit it.
So congratulations. It's 2,000 likes. There we go. Let's do another, I guess, courtesy of Cabron Tax Carson. Let's do another giveaway. I'll give this one 20 minutes. At the top of the hour, let's say 25 minutes. At the top of the hour, we'll do another giveaway. We'll keep people jonesing. We'll keep people pumped up a little bit. We'll do another giveaway courtesy of Cabron Tax Carson.
So Cabron Tax Carson is going to donate.
He's done 2 giveaways now tonight. We've done 1.
We've done 2.
Well, no, one of those was his.
Okay, so now 1 each now.
We've done 1 each. He's doing a second one. So let's go. Cabron, $2 super chat. Let's do another one. There you go. Thank you so much. Let's get it going on. Top of the hour, we'll do another giveaway. So if you haven't joined the Patriots Club yet, make sure to join the Patriots Club. It's the only way you get in on those draws. We'll do another draw. Currently in New Zealand for a year. Thanks for the coverage, guys. Mail voted in the Conservatives. Thank you so much. James saying, come on, BC. Eric saying the elections are rigged. Voting for crook criminals. Liberals need to go.
We're not done yet. Do not count it as over. We have more confirmed seats.
We have more confirmed seats for the Conservatives than the Liberals. More than the Liberals right now, guys. Neil with a $69.99 super chat. Thank you so much. Wow, very generous. Rome with a $3 super sticker. Sorry it doesn't show up on the screen, but thank you very much. Silver Lining, $13.99 super chat. Carney sent the media a massive check last week. So yeah, they're lying to us to discourage us. Half the battle. Don't believe the lies. Make sure they keep counting. Absolutely. Let's go. Canadian Political Watch, $5 super chat. Not over yet. Keep counting.
Yep.
The Conservatives have more confirmed seats than the Liberals right now.
So right now, we're in the lead.
We're in the lead, technically.
Not counting it as over. It is not over.
Did I miss a super chat? I think I missed a super chat. Not over yet. Keep counting. We got that one. Ken, thank you for the $10 super chat. Here you go. I'm from Alberta. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. The new Republic of Alberta. Quite possibly. These polls are ever changing, guys. Now, while the Liberals are saying it says 153 to 131 for the Conservatives, but again,
we have more confirmed seats.
We have more confirmed seats for the Conservatives than the Liberals.
Confirmed seats is where it matters. That they're not done counting.
Freeland won her riding. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised.
Mr. Speaker.
So, I mean, Rebel's still doing interviews. There's nobody giving concession speeches yet. There's nobody Unacceptable Fringe letting you know Southern Ontario is going blue, says Will. Let's take a look. Southern Ontario going blue. It's nice that they're going blue.
It is.
What we needed to go blue was down here.
Yeah.
Hey, where Olivia Chow is the mayor of Toronto. We're not seeing it. What I don't get, we were talking about this. How did St. Paul's, Leslie Church, she lost horribly in the by-election. Why is she losing here? 35 though of 238 polls, but
Why
she's
is
got
she winning here. You mean
she's winning? Sorry, she's got double the votes.
we want her to lose?
Yeah, but how did we lose St.
Yeah.
Paul's from the by-election vote to this?
Not done. 35 of 238. Not done.
The problem with Toronto, and this is one thing that Dane Lloyd was telling me, is all the South Asian community that's in Toronto. They just refuse to vote Conservative. Again, this is probably part of the reason they didn't was because they'd all get deported. Timmins looks like it's previously an NDP seat going Conservative. So that's a loss for the NDP.
They still don't have a confirmed seat, and they're still only sitting at 8 possible.
But look at BC. Look how gross this is.
That is disgusting.
Richmond East looks like it's going Conservative. Thank goodness for that. Although, again, it's a very slim margin, 3 polls of 216.
Yeah.
Delta, still nothing coming in from Delta. Surrey Center, 3 of 153. Looks like it's going for 94.
Your brother failed us.
Part of the reason I don't speak with my biological mother anymore is because I found out she voted for the NDP. How could they?
Gross.
Previously Liberal seat. Nobody in the lead there yet.
What did your cousin vote for, though? She's Edmonton.
I don't know.
She usually goes NDP.
Burnaby North. Where's Jagmeet Singh's? Port Moody. Isn't Burnaby South Jagmeet Singh?
Right there.
Oh, here he is here. It's because he's in third. So there's still 0 polls reporting for Jagmeet Singh. 0 reporting for Jagmeet Singh. Mr. Bojangles, please give a shout out to my sons Benji, who's 13, and Rowan, 11, watching their first election. They love the jokes. High fives from all of us. Hey, well, thanks for watching, guys. I hope you're enjoying the election so far. It's always good that kids are starting to learn a little bit about politics.
I love
it. I'm glad you're watching here on the Fringe. Thank you so much for watching here. We got to make sure that we still count all the votes until this is done. It's not over yet.
Cowbell.
A little cowbell. Are you guys missing out on some cowbell?
Guess what? I got a fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell.
Gabriel, $5 super chat, 78 seats called Refresh. Give us 1 second. Aaron with $2 super chat. We're going still in it. Mazad with $20 super chat. Thank you so much. Cabron Tax Carson, it's not over until we hear PP concede.
Yep.
Arthur OK gifting 5 unacceptable Fringe memberships to the Patriots Club. Thank you so much. Wendy Sue, let's bring it home with a $1.99 super chat. Smomoto, $20 super chat. Hey guys, I'm 49 years old, born and raised 24 years in Alberta. Now over half my life here in North Vancouver. Our result isn't in yet. 4 votes in our house voted Conservative. I'm feeling pretty down at the moment. Please don't.
It's not over.
It's not over yet.
Not over. Not even.
It's not
close.
over. You've got up here only 93 seats of 343 have been officially called.
But
the Conservatives have more called seats than the Liberals.
Yeah. They're not done counting. It's going to go all over the place. We know this.
What's going to get scary is if you see this red bar go over the 172 mark.
Oh. That's when I start crying and I'm heading out for ice cream.
So happy carbon tax to everybody else. I guarantee you next week.
Tomorrow.
Next week. Get ready to pay at the pump 4-fold. Cabron Tax Carson at 2.5K.
We'll do another giveaway.
We'll do another giveaway. God, you guys.
We still have 2 more giveaways to do and then another one.
And then possibly a third one. So hit that button if you haven't hit the like button yet.
1 more giveaway and then possibly another one.
We're giving away everybody in this audience.
We're going to give away to everybody.
Everybody in this audience is going to be ordering unacceptable Fringe.
You get a car and you get a car.
Don't say a car. We're going to be on the hook for that. We'll be on the hook for that. That's
you need a car.
It's going to.
Don't cry. We're not done. No
4 times
cry.
gas prices will give you 4.1 odds even. I'm not taking the odds. Where's Rita McNeil when you need her? I don't want her singing. We don't want her singing yet. Daniel saying it must stay under 172.
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely.
I know so many people.
But even if it goes up, those are still not.
We're at 2.3K likes. We're not that far off. We only need 200 more likes, guys. Hit the like button.
Those are still not confirmed seats.
These aren't confirmed yet. There's only so many. Like, look at this. 13 of 310 polls. What do we got here? 6 of 272.
These are not confirmed.
5 of
and
243.
The numbers are so close.
1 of 310.
Not even close. I mean, Alberta.
5 of 246. Good. 10 of 220. 42 of 88. Yeah. So this one's probably looking a little more like they're going to call it soon.
Yeah.
35 of 181. Now, the Conservatives are in third here, so I don't think the Conservatives stand a chance of getting Manitoba blue. But down here,
look at how close that is.
51-23 to 59-62, and only 70 of 210 polls.
We're not done yet.
Somebody just said it. Even if this goes the way of Mark Carney, the sun is set in some parts of the country today, not in all. The sun sets and it comes up tomorrow. It's a new day. It's a different day.
We'll still stand strong.
Smomoto, $5 super chat. Liberal minority with NDP. The sway would be like the worst Groundhog Day hell. I despise Singh more than Trudeau. I hear you. They'll have to change Twisted Sister song to We're Not Gonna Make It. I'm kidding. I'm trying to...
Stop it.
Stop it. Just stop it there, you bastard. Nepean. Has Nepean been called? It has. Yeah. Nepean's been called for Mark Carney. Barbara Ball. Disappointed to see that. Kurt saying, we're glad you two are in Alberta. Well, we might have different laws for broadcasting once we become our own country.
Yeah.
I'll tell you that. And Guy Cypher, the $2 super chat. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Daniel saying Canada's not done yet.
It is not.
It is if the Liberals win.
But we're not counting it as done yet. We're not done yet.
And again, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that to be facetious and say, oh, I'm just mad that the Liberals won. I'm telling you, Albertans are fed up. They're done. They're probably screaming from the rooftop already. Quebec is mostly gone block. Aside from, again, when you get into the city centers, Montreal, Quebec City. Again, mostly red. Again, unconfirmed. Middle of Montreal, Mount Royal, you've got formerly Liberal seat. Looks like it's going actually Conservative so far. But again, 11 of 204 polls. So we don't know what to make of that. Previously, NDP seat in Rosemont, again, looks to be going that way. But only 45 of 215 reporting. Cabron Tax Carson, looks like we got another giveaway. Let's do one more. If we hit 3K, holy crap. Cabron Tax Carson. Can somebody keep track of the giveaways? How many giveaways is that? We have 3 to do now? More. And technically, this will be a 4th.
No.
Hang on.
We've done 3.
We had 1 more to do. He's got another one, and then this one.
So
okay, so 3 more. 3 more.
So let's say 12 minutes. We'll do another one at 9.
We'll do 2 more. 2 more at 9, so I don't lose track. We'll do 2 more giveaways at the top of the hour. So if you haven't joined the Patriots Club yet, make sure to join the Patriots Club.
And then if we hit 3K likes, we'll do another one after
3K likes, we're going to do another one after that. Crystal Savage, $2 super chat. If the Libs win, me and my husband are official separatists.
Yeah.
I hear you. Canadian guy, $5 super chat. Like I said, if Carney wins, I'm renouncing citizenship. This election is the last straw for me. I think you're going to see
a lot of people are with you there.
I don't want to say rioting because I don't want to be saying that I was influencing or anything like that, but I think you're going to see a little bit of uprising.
Yep.
Sinyezer, I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing that. $10 super chat. If Poilievre loses to Carney, I'll become a frequent or a fervent Quebec separatist. Yeah. Thank you so much. Chris Archer, $2 super chat. Did Pierre lose a seat?
Oh, we should.
No, I don't believe so. If we go down, oh wait, Ottawa's over here, isn't it? Carleton, Pierre is losing his seat. No, hang on. One of 266 polls
even,
reporting.
Not even.
One of 266
Don't
polls.
call it.
No, come on. Let's not think
We're
like
still
that.
more confirmed seats than the Liberals. We're still there.
I'm seeing another one shows Pierre saying Pierre's losing his seat. How can... This is where... Okay, I don't want to sound like tinfoil hat guy. This is where I would definitely be saying this is rigged.
Not the vote itself, but...
If Pierre loses his seat, this is rigged.
Yeah.
It's 100% rigged. How do you have that kind of power across the country and lose your seat to a Liberal?
No way.
There's no frickin' way. Did you see the turnout in Carleton? Smokeless Choice, $5 super chat. If that snake oil salesman for a communist wins this election, it'll prove that stupidity has a habit of getting its way. Enough said. Yep. If Pierre loses his seat, wow.
Carney didn't even try in this election. He didn't care.
My question is how would this election have looked if Donald Trump wasn't president of the United States? Guy Cypher, the $2 super chat. Tinfoil hats are awesome. Let's be positive. I mean, you could make them look pretty cool.
You still need to make that hat with the tinfoil hat.
Something stinks here already. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If Pierre loses his seat, that's, I mean, we're going to war. I get it. I'm going to keep an eye on Carleton.
I'm not calling it yet. I'm not.
Well, we're sitting at 160 for the Libs so far. We're getting close to that 172 mark.
But we're still looking at confirmed seats. We still have more confirmed seats as the Conservatives than the Liberals do.
Lab with the $10 super chat. All this is on Jagmeet and his pension. We would be majority Conservative since last year. So depressive. One man's ego cost the future. So, again, I'm not condoning anything. I'm not suggesting anything. I'm just more baffled that nothing has physically happened to that man.
Oh.
And what do you want to bet something does? Oh. That somebody, you think about, and God, please, God rest the souls of those who were trampled over by that Filipino guy in Vancouver. But could you imagine somebody snapping because of Jagmeet Singh after this? Again, I'm not promoting that. I sure hope not.
Absolutely
Nobody's
not.
worth unaliving because of their policies or whatever they've done.
But come
but
on.
You don't think someone's going to snap after this? Gord with the $2 super chat. Northeastern BC is with Alberta. I appreciate that. Thank you. But no. Had video evidence that there may have been vote tampering. No, there wasn't.
No.
Watch our video from earlier today. It was debunked. It's debunked. It's false. In fact, he messaged me before the stream begging me to take it down because he was getting a bunch of heat from people for posting bullshit. He was looking for views. Don't even. That was a fake video. I doubt he'll lose his seat. Well, again, it was only one poll. No, don't blame Trump. I'm not blaming Trump. What I'm saying is that I wonder if Trump wasn't president, what this map would look like right now. Because Mark Carney wouldn't have had anything to run on. You'll notice from videos, I was making videos throughout the month saying that this is what Mark Carney was going to do because it worked for Doug Ford.
We have 2 more seats than the Liberals right now.
2 more seats confirmed than the Liberals. While the Liberals are sitting at 162, called out, just not confirmed. Jenny G, $2 super chat. I'm so upset Pierre did all that he could do.
Yep.
I don't think he did.
No.
I don't think he did. I think that, again, how do I say this without pissing off my audience? I think that he could have gone after Trump, but he could have done it in a way that said, I'm prepared to negotiate. I'm prepared to talk. The problem I felt when it came to Trump that I heard from a lot of voters is that he went too close to Mark Carney by saying, we're going to go dollar for dollar. We're going to push back. It didn't sit well with a lot of conservative voters. You've got guys like Clyde who have been saying for months, well, Pierre's not as conservative as he should be. I'd be blaming YouTubers and people like that have been saying Pierre's not conservative enough. That's a big deal because they don't call them influencers for nothing. Keep in mind, Clyde's saying that Pierre hasn't been conservative enough while he's packing his bags and moving to the States. And I don't want to shit all over Clyde, but it didn't help. Scotty with $2 super chat. I'm bouncing all over. What WTF is the score?
So 63, 20, 40, 66, and 3 is
69.
69.
To 69 to how many?
63.
So the Conservatives have 69 confirmed seats while the Liberals are at 63. But it says up here 137 to 161.
It's not over. Even if that hits 172, those are not confirmed seats. They can't call it.
No.
The count is not done.
I think Pierre was robotic at times. Well, that's your opinion.
I don't disagree.
Again, I think
He
a lot of
became all
this
slogan and no fight.
I think a lot of this came down to his team being too afraid to take certain risks.
Yes.
And I pointed that out earlier in the campaign.
And then he changed right at the election. Too late.
It's what you should have had from the get-go. You see what the pleb did with all of Pierre's rallies. And I know that Pierre sat down with Northern and Pierre sat down with Jasmine Lane. Guess what? He sat down with them last week and like yesterday.
Yeah.
Those interviews should have been done 3.5, 4 weeks ago. All YouTubers should have been used to toe the line for Pierre to get the word out. And people always say, well, look, conservatives watch your channel. Conservatives know who they're going to vote for. It's about getting new voters in. You want as much reach as you can, that youth vote, the younger viewers.
You have just as many haters watching your show as you do people who vote for conservatives.
Pierre's people did not want to come near YouTubers until they started looking at the demographics, until the plebs started following them around, and they saw, even in places like Edmonton, notice that Pierre didn't come out and really talk to the pleb with his people around until Edmonton, when the pleb had 18,000 viewers on live stream. Once they saw what it was really doing to tap into that audience, they started sitting down and doing interviews. They should have done it ages ago. And people said to me, you sound like you're jealous. You sound like you're salty.
No.
I'm talking about branding yourself, marketing yourself. You have to look at all angles. Mainstream media wasn't going to promote Pierre. The people who watch alternative media were. And you can't sit down with Jordan Peterson and safe outlets like Just True North in order to get the word out. You should have utilized all the tools at your disposal. Any of us would have sat down earlier happily with Pierre. Now, again, I'm glad Northern got an interview. I'm glad Jasmine Lane got an interview. I'm glad that others got interviews with Pierre Poilievre. But the problem with that is it was too little, too late. Way too late. Huge misstep.
Yeah.
Now, this number could still change, but that criticism stays true even if this changes for the Conservatives.
He lost the fight he had where we fell in love with him in the first place.
I told them to do this on Facebook, and they held off until it was too late. I've quoted again his assistant that I spoke with last Calgary Stampede when I gave Pierre my copy of Just Axe the Tax, and and I quote him verbatim. We need to keep an arm's length reach away from every one of you YouTubers. We watch you, we watch the pleb, we watch Sunshine Baby, we watch Moose on the Loose. But they said the problem is that if we talk to any of you guys, the Liberals will have a field day with it, and it doesn't bode well for Pierre. Well, what do you have to say now? What if Northern Perspective did an interview with them 3.5 weeks ago, and they got 500,000 views on that interview? What if Jasmine Lane did the interview 3.5 weeks ago, and it pumped out to 250,000 views? Like, those are the things you got to think about when you're branding somebody to win for a campaign.
Can we update this? It looks like it hasn't moved in a bit.
It updates automatically. Matt West with a $2.79 super chat. Global News shows us 7 seats behind.
But they used to do that.
Carnage Carney with $5 super chat. CPAC now reports Libs 156 to Conservatives 145. Did CTV uncall Carney? Well, see, this is where.
Okay, so 155 now from 137. We're still.
Look at this, 142 to 158.
Liberals have picked up.
137 to 162 is being what's reported on Rebel. Let's go to CTV. CTV saying 158 to 143. So again,
but those are not confirmed.
CTV declares Liberal minority, it says. Sean Fraser was reelected. He got his seat. Don't know how that's possible. Aaron saying the pleb was absolutely awesome. He worked so hard to gain people's votes.
He really did.
He did.
And he's exhausted. He should take a vacation. He did a lot of work following Pierre around. It was amazing.
PP avoided mainstream news as well. Maybe a mistake. No, because they weren't going to promote him anyways. He should have avoided mainstream news. What he should have done was avoided mainstream news and stood with independents to get the word out. Because if he would have won, it would have shown why he needs to defund them.
Yep.
It just shows more of an arguing point to say, look, I went to people who don't have the budgets, who don't get the financing or the funding that you guys get, and I still got my word out and got elected. So why are we giving you guys all this money? Aaron Morrison, $2 super chat. We must stay positive. Yes. Yes. Oh, yes, I have a Dutch accent. Isn't that weird?
Oh. Stephen Gobo. That's quite the...
Oh, Karina Gould got reelected. That's always fun. Yeah, the pleb busted his ass. Anybody who said he was crying tonight or anything, his voice was hoarse. He may have got emotional, but he wasn't crying. No. I guarantee you that. And again, he busted his ass. Shout out to the pleb. Canadian guy, $5 super chat. Like I said before, if Carney wins, I hope Canadians reap what they sow.
Yeah.
This poker game's getting interesting, says Nick, with $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Again, we hit the top of the hour, so you know what, guys, that means? Do you know what that means? Don't you? Don't you? I know what it means.
Guess what? Guess what? I got a fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell.
How? More cowbell. Guys, we're going to do two giveaways. Two giveaways right now, courtesy of Cabron Tax Carson. What did we have to get to? 3.5 for another giveaway?
Yeah. What do we say?
Maya, $7 super chat. Do you think it would have helped if he met with Trump? No, but I think what would have helped if he just would have backed up a bit from Trump and focused more on Canadian needs, on more about what's important for Canada, not Trump.
We are at 2.8 likes. We need to be at 3.5.
2.8, so we need to be at 3,000 then. I thought it was 3,000, he said. Either way, David Brewer, $2 super chat. Blue Tsunami is here. Let's go. I don't know about that, but we'll see where it goes from here. We'll see where it picks up. Let's do a giveaway. Let's get the old randomizer running up. 2
giveaways. You said 2. We're doing 2.
Yep.
Is it bad? I'm so nervous.
I know. Michelle Berry Happy. Is Michelle still in the chat?
Oh, what a cute name.
Michelle Berry Happy and Nikki SG. Nikki SG and Michelle Berry Happy. Are you both in the chat? Are you both in the chat? She is. There's Michelle.
Yay!
Where's Nikki? Is Nikki in the chat still?
Nikki's still here?
Type in that email address. Let's get that up there again. Nikki is in the chat as well. I saw Nikki pass up there. Congratulations.
Oh, yeah.
Hang on. Both of you, head over to our shop. Send an email to unacceptablefringeyt@gmail.com and pick out any item you want from our shop. Any item at all. Could be a hat, a hoodie, a t-shirt, mug, whatever you want. Whatever you like. If it's clothing, take a screenshot of the size, color, and design that you want. Send it to me on a screenshot to make sure I get the right item for you, as well as your shipping information. Again, send an email. It's on the screen, unacceptablefringeyt@gmail.com. Congratulations to our winners so far tonight. You guys are on fire.
This is awesome. If we hit Cabron might have to refresh us if it's 3,000 or 3,500, but
He doesn't have to refresh that with a super chat either.
no.
Scotty, $5 super chat. The entire horror squad is reelected. Impossible. I hear you. Thank you for the
If we
super
hit
chat.
those likes, we'll do another free. We'll do another.
I thought I
draw.
said 3K. That's what I thought as well. Mrs. Fringe thought it was 3.5.
I don't remember.
Thank you. You didn't have to confirm that with a super chat, but thank you. 3K.
Thank you.
So less than 200 likes, guys, and we do another giveaway tonight, which means we have one more left.
Yep.
So
if we hit that,
we'll have one more giveaway left to do tonight, guys. So make sure you get those thumbs ups in there. Let's get to 3K. If you want free stuff.
Yeah.
If you haven't joined the Patriots Club yet, make sure to hit that button.
I like free stuff.
Hit the join button. Technically, it's not free because you joined the Patriots Club.
Yes.
But by supporting the channel, you're in the draw to win something, and it helps us out as well. God knows we're all going to need it, depending on how this ends up. John with a $10 super chat. I told the Conservative Party staffer to tell Pierre to bring up the Liberal-supported loss of charitable status to the churches in the debates. That would have been a vote changer. Yeah, but they don't want to talk those things because they're scared about the backlash. They think they know what's best. Excuse me. Yvonne with a $7 super chat. Joe Rogan interview would have helped huge.
Would have huge.
I think so as well.
Said that many times. It would have.
I can't believe this. Ontario is blue, says Will. Let's take a look at that. Let's catch up. Let's take a look. Ontario, well, it's shaping up pretty good. We've got Kenora confirmed now. 142 to 158 for the Conservatives so far. And again, they have more seats guaranteed than the Liberals, confirmed. Koopas Casing, Timmins. Currently, Conservatives are in the lead. Formerly an NDP seat, the NDP are in third. Again, 85 of 206, that could go Conservative. You've got previously Liberal, now with Conservatives in the lead, with a sizable lead. Jim Belanger of the Conservatives, 7,400 votes to 5,600 for Mark. Serreri, I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Previously a Liberal seat. So again, that's a big win for the Conservatives. You'll see down here, all these confirmed blue Conservative ridings. Let's get over to Carleton. That was the one I wanted to watch the most.
It's still so close.
Still 5 of 266. Pierre
so close
is in second to Bruce Fanjoy, but only 5 of 266 polls.
Can you check Niagara?
Give me 1 sec here, folks. There's a few honorable mentions, a few new super chats I got to get caught up in. We got Yvonne's earlier. Little Nell's $7 super chat. Question: a lot of early Conservative voters. Can you please check Niagara? Yes. I guess that was the one.
Sorry. Have they checked? Have they counted the early votes yet?
I don't know. Where is Niagara? Is it down here?
Yeah, it's right on the verge of the U.S. because there's.
Where the heck is Niagara? My geography is way off. Where's Niagara, guys? Somebody please help me, please. Please, come on, guys, help me, please. It's not down here, is it? Rita Lakes. Niagara's blue. Oshawa.
Yeah, Niagara Falls in Ontario. It's right on the edge of the U.S.
Hamilton. Niagara. Here we go. Niagara's Conservative. Niagara South, previously Conservative. They look to be in the lead as well. Niagara Falls, Ontario, massive lead.
Yeah.
105, again, confirmed. St. Catharines, Ontario, Liberal held before. Liberals seem to be in the lead. So again, that'll probably go red. But again, guys, things are shaping up. Not terrible. Not terrible. Again, only a 10-seat lead for the Liberals right now. And keep in mind, they already called this for the Liberals. They called this for the Liberals.
Yeah.
And people were giving up. We were running out of steam. This is where I said, don't buy in just yet.
So what are we short? 3 seats compared to them? We're 3 under from what they have?
I believe so.
Yeah.
3 seats under from what they're confirmed seats.
Confirmed seats, but we're still picking up steam.
What website is this map tracker? This is, believe it or not, this is the Toronto Star. But I looked online. They said that this is the best one of the better maps for updating on time, so I took it, and it seems to be doing well so far. Let's zoom in. I want to check Burnaby again. I just want Jagmeet Singh to lose his job. I don't even care if a Liberal beats him. 4 of 200 polls, Wade Chang seems to be beating Jagmeet Singh so far, although Jagmeet has gone from 3rd to 2nd. Please don't let Jagmeet Singh win his seat.
By one vote?
Yeah, I don't want Jagmeet Singh to win his seat again. That would be a travesty. Canadian guy, $5 super chat. I have some new hope now. Libs at 156 and only 4 with 0 polls. 172 might be out of reach. Let's hope so. Keep in mind that if there's a Liberal minority government, that's also good news for Canada. It's not as bad as a majority because Mark Carney would have to pass reissuing the carbon tax, redoing a bunch of things.
That number doesn't matter until it's confirmed seats at 172.
But that's what I'm saying, is that if there's a minority Liberal government, without the NDP to bolster them up, we can't have a return of the carbon tax unless Quebec boosts it up.
Can you confirm what it is to lose your seat?
Meaning what?
Just explain.
Well, if you lose your seat, you don't have a seat in the House of Commons anymore. You can't represent that riding in the House of Commons. So you're out of a job, essentially.
So you're out of question period.
You're no longer an MP. Yeah. You're not elected. You're not given a mandate. Yeah, must be confirmed, so not over, says Deanna. Of course. Nailing it.
Yep.
This is why we said earlier, guys, don't lose the steam. I'm in it for the long haul with y'all.
CBC can call all they want.
Scotty, $5 super chat. Okay, bouncing around. If things hold, Bloc and Conservatives have enough support to govern. Absolutely. Scary.
Oh.
But if that was the case, you'd probably still see Alberta and Quebec, because Blanchette's already said he's planning to push for separation again. You'd see Quebec and Alberta probably at odds with the country. Minority is better than what was projected, said Lisa. Absolutely. I mean, I'm not happy with it. But look, now it's 155 to 149. Like, and people were saying it was over. There's still, CTV News still declares Liberal minority. They said Liberal win earlier. Dane Lloyd, of course, confirmed in Parkland County.
Nice.
He got my endorsement as well.
Blue wave, let's go.
Shouldn't they just let Quebec leave? I mean, we'd have more power in the House of Commons.
We'd have more money.
Alberta would have a lot more money. Maya with the 279 super chat. Thank you. If the Libs win, can we ask for a recount? I mean, they could ask for a recount, but I don't think it's going to matter. Daniel saying it's not over. It isn't over. It's not over till somebody concedes and until
Absolutely.
it's CTV News declares anything. CTV could declare the sky's purple.
They're being paid to declare.
That's what I was saying. I said it earlier. You're going to tell me that we're going to believe that the government's extended arm of the propaganda wing is declaring an election before it's even close? Doug with the $7 super chat. Then looking at a Liberal minority, remember it included the NDP. With them, we have a Liberal NDP majority. Well, only if the NDP get their seats.
They haven't gotten any yet.
They haven't gotten any yet.
No confirmed seats.
Will saying, I can't believe how blue it is. And again, this can all change. Now they're saying 157 to 148 with the Conservatives.
What are our likes at? If we've hit 3K likes, we can do another giveaway.
We'll do that one toward the end of the stream, I think.
Yeah.
We're going to do that. Carnage Carney, the $10 super chat. If it finishes now, Libs at 155, Cons at 148. I gotta do this. Bloc 26, NDP 10. Bloc and Conservatives could win a confidence vote.
Those are not confirmed.
No, but he's saying that if that's the case, we can. We hit 3K likes. It says 3K. Somebody,
2.9.
David saying 2.9.
Refresh. 3K now.
3K now.
Okay, so we'll do another giveaway at
we
the
get
end
to
of our
do
stream.
another giveaway at the end of the stream. Shout out to everybody who's watching, by the way.
Yeah.
Everybody, we've hit a viewer record tonight for live stream.
I
So
love it.
shout out to the 7,000 viewers that are in here. If you guys haven't hit the subscribe button yet, hit that subscribe button. Have we hit 85,000 subscribers yet?
We were 200 away. This is crazy.
What are we doing here? Cabron, over 3K thumbs, another giveaway at 4K. Holy crap, guys.
Let's get those likes. We've got over 7,000 people watching. Get your likes in the stream. At 4,000, we will do another giveaway. So we've got one more waiting, and let's get another one out there.
My God. Somebody said, yeah, you've got 85K. There we go. So less than 15,000 subscribers to get that play button. If you haven't hit subscribe yet, guys, let's get
Subscribe.
it. Let's get it. I'll be bringing you the news no matter what happens in this election.
Yeah. We'll be here. The government will fail us. They always do.
Nothing fails you harder in life like the government. Let's go.
We're still ahead in confirmed seats by 4.
Yeah, Conservatives are still ahead by 4 confirmed seats over the Liberals.
Ooh, NDP has 1 confirmed seat. Where's that from? Right down here in BC. Nope, that's not.
That's not it.
Where's
their confirmed seat? It's probably hiding somewhere.
Around Ottawa. Is that it there? No.
No.
It's red.
Nope. It's got to be over here.
Oh. No.
Is it down here? Where's their confirmed seat? Where's
Crazy. Can you click on it and see? Can you click on that seat? No.
Nope.
Okay. Worth a shot.
Well, that's NDP, NDP.
But they're not confirmed.
What about Alberta? Is it in Alberta?
Alberta. Oh. No, Edmonton is still sitting.
20 of 217 polls. NDP's in the lead.
Someone was asking if you could check Calgary, and I saw someone ask if you can check Manitoba.
Cleo, please check Nanaimo, Ladysmith, Vancouver Island. Okay, so let's start over at Nanaimo.
Okay.
We'll go west and head east. Powell River. Wait, where's Nanaimo? Here we go. Nanaimo, Ladysmith. 8 of 205 polls reporting. However, the Conservatives have a double lead over the Liberals. This is formerly an NDP riding.
Yeah,
NDP
nice.
are in 3rd place. So this is positive. Again, this is a good thing.
See, now we're matching confirmed seats with the
Liberals
right now.
We're matching confirmed seats with the Liberals, guys. There's my phone going off. People probably going, hey, man, you lost. You lost.
But we haven't yet.
Look how blue BC is. Now,
I
usually
love it.
this portion is blue.
Yeah.
But even when you get to Vancouver, look at this. It's very rare to see blue in here. This is previously Liberal. 10 of 216. But again, Conservatives are still in the lead. Richmond Center, you still have Conservatives in the lead by a pretty good amount. Port Moody, Coquitlam, you still have a pretty good lead for the Conservatives here. Previously NDP as well. Burnaby Central, Jagmeet Singh went back down to 3rd place. Wade Chang is in the lead, 5 of 200 polls. Again, it looks like Jagmeet's going to lose his job still. So I'll take that as a win. If you head to Calgary, they're going to vote in I can't believe they're going to vote in a libtard. 35 of 192 polls. They're going to vote in 2 of them.
Wow.
This is why we left Calgary. It's been overtaken by Marxists. It's ridiculous. Calgary Confederation, previously Conservatives, see Jeremy Nixon's riding. Jeremy Nixon's in a heated battle of about 100 votes. 52 of 233 polls. And also Greg McLean, 300 votes off of losing his seat as well in Calgary Center. So really
That's
sad to
still
see that.
Too close to call it.
Churchill River, we're seeing Buckley Boulanger again, 1,600 to 759. That's 52 of 88. So that's probably going to go red. Same thing in Manitoba. It looks like it's going to go red as well. Thunder Bay, previously Liberal. Looks like it's going to stay Liberal.
We're up again, 3 seats from the Liberals.
Look at this at the top, though. 154 to 152. And now it went back down to 151. So again, this number is changing, guys.
Okay, 2 more confirmed seats than the Liberals.
We have 2 more confirmed seats than the Liberals, guys. We're going. We're going. It ain't over. It ain't over. Pierre wasn't conceding shit.
We did never find where the NDP seat is.
It's because people are done with TDS. Yeah, well, that's the problem. Look, I talked about it at the beginning of the month when the election was called. Carney used Trump the same as Doug Ford. He used him as a tool to try and get it in his favor. And it's working. Somebody saying, pleb, turn your stream back on. No, you guys are here now. Stay here. Stay here on the Fringe. We're better than the pleb. Only today, though. I like the pleb. I
love the pleb.
I want to do like a joint show with the pleb
that.
outside of YouTube. Like maybe just a separate channel once a week. Maybe the pleb, Moose on the Loose, Clinton Jaws. All us guys sitting there having some fun. Wouldn't that be great? Wouldn't you guys love that show? Start telling the pleb you want to see that.
Good show.
Because I tell him all the time, and he's like, "Nah, nobody wants to see that." And it's like, yeah, they do. Sean Gow with a $2 super chat.
Yes.
Conservative is winning, thank God.
We're not lost yet.
We're not done yet.
We are still 3 seats.
I didn't hear no bell. Carnage Carney, CPAC Lib 154, Con 152. My riding's going Liberal in Calgary. Sickened.
Yeah.
Sorry to hear it, but hey, we're still up there. We're still up. Willem, $7 super chat. Not that your 60% votes got to be counted yet, I think. Absolutely. Thank you for the super chats, guys. Listen, you know what's happening is Pierre's sitting down and he thinks he's knocked out. He thinks he's getting hammered. He's down for the count and he's going to lay there and he's going to think Mark Carney's winning. And then all of a sudden, this little angel on Pierre Poilievre's shoulder is going to creep into his ear and it's going to say, "Get up, you son of a bitch," because Mickey loves you. Pierre's not out of it yet, guys.
No, we are still.
He's not. Let's take a look at Carleton again. Pierre in second place, but it's still 5 of 266 polls.
Very, very close.
Why is it that they can confirm over here, but they haven't even come close to Carleton yet? I don't understand.
They're counting slowly.
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 Leonard, $10 super chat. Cyclothon with pleb and Northern Wen. I would love it. Whenever.
Oh, yeah.
Whenever. If they say let's do it, I'm in. In like Flint. Totally. Canadian guy, $2 super chat. NDP is Rosemont, Le Petit Port. Oh, I don't know where that is. But thank you for letting us know. Is that near Montreal? I think that was Montreal. Yeah, there it is, Tiff. NDP held. So it's just north of Montreal.
It was so small.
So small.
So small.
So small. You Canadians have a giant conservative riding. Our NDP riding is so small. So small.
Oh, the Green Party got almost.
Look at this. Now it's gone 157, 148. Now, this is where it's going to jump back and forth. You guys are going to see this all night.
And we are still ahead in confirmed seats.
Still ahead in confirmed seats, guys.
Oh, jumped again.
149 to 156.
Yeah,
so it's shifting.
Over by 5.
It's shifting, guys. Blue wave, blue wave.
Call it what you want, but we're getting there.
154 to 152. So Zaza. It's telling me 156, 149. Let's see what CTV is saying now. They still declare a Liberal minority 157 to 148. I don't know, guys. I don't know.
Prepared to say it. Winnipeg South, that was quite the Liberal.
That's typical for Winnipeg South.
Really?
Yeah, they're all most of them vote libtard. Scotty, $2 super chat. 91 candidates in Carleton, Harder County. Did you guys see Pierre putting his ballot in the box when they were filming it? Like it almost didn't fit in the box. It was so thick. Curtis, $5 super chat. What sites are you using? Every feed seems different. So I was told that one of the most reliable here tonight was going to be the Toronto Star. They had a good map apparently last election. It seems to be pretty accurate so far.
They're updating it very often.
It updates every 30 seconds or pings to update every 30 seconds. And then I'm just using YouTube's CTV feed to take a look so far. Look at this. Potential seat change. Conservatives are up 28 seats and the Liberals only have 1 to gain. Like, this is good news. Early ballots apparently haven't been counted yet.
Wow.
So
You would think they would already count the early
Rebel
ones.
News is even saying it's not over, and they've covered a lot of elections.
Yeah, not over.
A lot of elections. Where was Andrew Lawton running out of? Do we know where Andrew Lawton was running out of? I'm curious if he got his seat. Scott Reed. Michael Barrett got his seat. That's confirmed. Eric Duncan.
Pierre is still down.
10 of 266. Pierre is still down. That's weird. This is rigged. If Pierre loses his seat, I don't even want to fathom if that happens.
No.
Pleb is off somewhere warm to relax.
Yes.
He deserves it. I'm not going to say he doesn't.
He's been working very hard this month. Very hard.
Andrew Lawton got it. Moby Trick Trading, $10 super chat. Elections Canada showing 154 to 151. Okay, so that's good. I'll take it from Elections Canada because they're the actual source for the votes.
We're still ahead in seats.
Still ahead in seats, confirmed. Now both CTV and Toronto Star. Oh, now it's 157, 149, 158, 148. So there's a 9-seat difference. The good news is it doesn't look like we're going to see a majority. We don't have to worry about that Liberal 175 or 172.
It is so dry here today.
Right? Mrs. Fringe is stepping away for just 1 sec. We got to hydrate. We got to hydrate. Crazy down here. I'm out of Jack Daniels. I won't be drinking tonight. I can guarantee you that. Shout out to the over 7,000 viewers we have in here tonight. Hit that subscribe if you haven't already. We surpassed 85,000 subscribers tonight on the channel. Again, thank you to everybody who's joining the channel. Don't say Mrs. Fridge. You know what? It really, I hate it when people say that because I'm fat. People are like, oh, unacceptable fridge. It's so, what are you, 5? I don't think that was what was meant there, but it's just like, what people 5 years old, what are we doing? Hit the like button. We're doing another giveaway at 4,000 likes. Silver Lining, a 279 super chat. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Aaron Morrison with another one. $2 super chat. Methinks CTV and CTV dumpster fire of lies. Hey, like I said, we weren't going to believe them to begin with anyways. Reg Porter, $5 super chat. Parkland is 76% for Dane Lloyd. Doesn't shock me. Again, I was in at his office this week chatting with him. He ran a pretty strong campaign. No, Pierre hasn't lost his seat. We're currently sitting. Where is it? We were at it earlier. Pierre seems to be in second place, but he's trailing by a landslide. 10 of 266 polls reporting 4,000 votes for Bruce Fanjoy, over 2,600 for Pierre Poilievre. Keep in mind, though, 10 of 266 polls. So I don't buy that Pierre's losing his seat.
No.
Maxime with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. The upside is that if the NDP can no longer prop up the Liberals as they faded into irrelevance thanks to Jagmeet Singh the Simp. That's what I'm hoping for out of all of this. Let's head back over to CTV. Again, 157, they're saying to 149. Still close, guys. Still very close.
Too close. This is a nail biter.
Is it possible they're counting the advanced votes along with today's? So
they should.
What we have to remember with the advanced is that when they're calling some of these ridings, see the ones that are confirmed, what they've done is they've tallied up the amount of votes at the polls as well as advanced voting that they have on record. Keep in mind, they know how many people voted in advanced votes. And what they do is they look at it and say that even if all of those votes went to one person, it still doesn't change the electorate in that area. Where the advanced votes are going to matter are these lightly shaded areas where you're seeing no confirmed winner yet. If Pierre loses his seat, I'm convinced it's rigged. I would be jumping on that bandwagon in a second, instantly. If Pierre loses his seat with the momentum he's had across the country, he's not an Aaron O'Toole.
We still have more confirmed seats than the Liberals.
Yeah. And it's 150 to 156. Sorry, my cat's going psycho.
Jumping. It's hilarious. She's doing tricks.
My cat's kind of going apeshit around the basement
What
here.
did she find?
Thank you for explaining. I'm so confused. They keep saying the Libs won. Well, of course they are, because they're worried about their jobs.
But they're also getting paid to say that.
Yeah, they're not going to sit there and go, "Oh, looks like we're all losing our jobs, our funding."
No.
Congratulations to Pierre.
Conservatives to win because they're no longer being funded by the government once Pierre gets in office. And Carney sent them a big check last week. So, of course, they called it an hour ago, and half the country wasn't even counted yet.
The pleb is going home to figure out what he's going to do if the Liberals took a majority. It's not going to matter. The pleb would still have a job.
Oh, 100%.
We'd still be covering the same things we're always covering.
The government is still going to fail you. A politician is a politician. They're still going to do things that make you upset. There's still going to be news.
Life Changes says, my husband is saying is fear-mongering, making people think the Liberals have won. It's just wrong what they did.
Yes.
Yeah. This is another reason they need to be defunded.
I'm looking at the confirmed seats. And Conservatives are in the lead.
You guys can go back in the stream and you can see when everybody was saying it was called, I was baffled. I stood here with nothing to say for a second and said, it doesn't make sense. None of this has been called yet. Why are they calling it? Scotty with a $5 super chat. BC is open. Van Island is blue.
Oh, I love that.
And there's Mr. Speaker, the wicked bitch of the WEF.
She has such expressive facial expressions. Like she's very...
Vancouver Island is not blue. It's still sitting... So you've got 35 of 275 reporting. Previously NDP seat. Looks like it's staying NDP up here. North Island, Powell River. Tighter race. Aaron Gunn, who was being pushed out, is in second place. 2,800 votes to 2,670. And again, 65 of 310 polls. So we don't know what's happening there yet. Again, a sizable leave in Courtney, in Alberni.
Kootenay.
I was thinking Kootenay, BC. Cowichan, Malahat, Langford. Again, only a 76 vote difference between Jeff Kibble and Alistair McGregor, which is formerly NDP. So again, very tight race and 60 of 300 polls.
Oh, they're still...
Nanaimo, you've got Conservatives way out in the lead, but again, 13 of 205. So again, it's anybody's toss-up at this point. Conservatives still with more confirmed seats than the Liberals.
We need another 500 likes to hit our 4,000 mark, and we'll do another giveaway.
Another how many likes?
500.
Another 500 likes, and we do have another giveaway, folks. So make sure to hit that thumbs up button. Let's go. Carnage Carney, $5 super chat. Jughead back in third. Cons in first for his riding. That's hilarious. Spiro, $5 super chat. LOL. Joe Biden just posted on X congratulating Carney. Of course he did. I'm sure it was somebody else posting for him. Joe Biden was asleep hours ago. Come on. Come on, man.
Dinner at 3.
Wildlight for $2. Pierre Poilievre, Carney is evil China puppet. Nick with a $2 super chat. NDP is just a mustard stain at this point. Smomoto, $2 super chat. Even the 2 Calgary Lib spots are super close. Yes. Moby Trick Trading, $5 super chat. How does Freeland win her riding when she only got 183 votes in the leadership race?
She purposely didn't want the votes in the leadership
She took the
race.
dive. Thank you to everybody for the super chats. CBC called it while BC was still voting. How many people gave up and didn't vote? Election tampering. Well, the polls, I believe when they called it, the polls had already closed in BC. Unless I'm wrong. And again, when they did call it, people who were out voting would have voted already or been in line to vote if they were still open. I don't think people would have turned around and said, well, I'm going home.
No. You can't call it that early. You just can't.
This is the one that's scaring me. Look at this now. 12 of 266, 3,200 votes to 4,900
That is so tight.
for Pierre. Like, what do you mean tight? That's a huge gap.
There's only 12 out of 266.
But how is that possible? Like, Pierre should be sealing Carleton, no problem.
It's not done. Not even close to done.
It's not done, but it still just baffles me that it's even here.
We still have.
I get it. Somebody says only 12. I get it's only 12, but it's still, does it not shock you when this is the leader of the Conservative Party and he's held this riding for how long? Like 3 different elections at least? More than that, because he used to work for Harper.
Did we just match seats again?
No, it's 160 to 147 now.
No. Confirmed.
Oh, confirmed? Yes.
No, we're over. We have more than they do. We're still ahead.
This is insane what's going on.
I wish they showed confirmed seats as an actual number instead of having to
Will
count
saying
blocks.
check Vancouver Island. We just did.
Yeah.
I can go over it again.
90 candidates in his riding. Like that was ridiculous how many candidates they had.
So Malahat Langford has now gone over, but again, 35-37 to 35-09. Again, 70 of 300. This one's going to change frequently. Nanaimo, again, sizable lead here, 800 votes.
Yeah.
But only 20 of 205 reporting.
Yeah, still well off.
When you get down to Victoria area, Cousmalt, Saanich, and Souk, 10 of 234, 561 to 365. Previously NDP, it looks like it's going Liberal with 3,300 ballots to 1,587. But again, 50 of 245 reporting. So it's still early. The Green Party, Elizabeth May, is in the lead by a landslide. That is weird. I heard she was going to lose. But again, 75 of 265 reporting, but she's got almost a 2,000 point lead. That's crazy.
But that would be the only place they would be getting a seat. Like they're
check Calgary. People are saying check Calgary. Let's check Calgary. Check Calgary. So Communist Central, Calgary Center, 85-59 to 85-39. Greg McLean is narrowing the gap. So again, it could turn blue. 53 of 192 polls reporting. Again, if the Liberals lose that goes down again, puts the Conservatives up another seat. And then here you've got 81-99 to 80-39, Jeremy Nixon versus Corey Hogan for Calgary Confederation. So again, I'm curious. Yeah, this is like Killarney and Westbrook, all those areas. Bow Trail. Real close. They're really close in Calgary, but it could go blue. If it goes blue, let's take a look at Edmonton. So he lost his race. Heather McPherson seems to be out in front by a landslide, but again, 45 of 217. So he's been defeated in Edmonton Southeast, so he didn't get the job. So he'll go back to destroying Edmonton. Winnipeg, Liberals are confirmed pretty much all around. Winnipeg North by a landslide. NDP in the middle, because this is one thing that disappoints me with Winnipeg. Again, I grew up in Winnipeg, and they're just so stupid when it comes to voting. They're so
a lot of family out there too.
Absolutely, and they're just absolutely retarded when it comes to voting. Like, I had a family member disown me because I put out how the Prime Minister stole freedom. And they liked Justin Trudeau, and they're like, don't even, blah, blah, blah. And it was like, fine, you know what? I'll see you later.
Didn't want to hear it.
I'll see you later. Carney, $2 super chat. Cons 115 to the Liberal 110 says CPAC. Well, that's radically different now. And again, that was 1 minute ago. Again, the stars may be off here. Our CPAC's off. Somebody's off. There's something going on if it's saying 115 to 110 versus 162 to 147. Metal Redneck, $2 super chat. First time voter. Hope it wasn't all for nothing. It's never for nothing.
No.
Because here's the problem. And I'm going to reiterate this again. Even the next election, if you quit voting and say, well, I'm just not going to bother because my guy didn't win this time, it guarantees a win for those guys again next time because you're staying home. Never give up your vote. Never.
It is so important to be
Scotty, $5 super chat. Van just just had a mass unaliving. Should have been in custody. Millions are infuriated.
Yeah.
No way peeps vote for the catch and release.
No.
That's what baffles me is with I figured with that was a shoe-in for Pierre's jail not bail. Not that I would want a travesty to affect an elective outcome.
200 more likes.
200 more likes for a giveaway, guys. Let's see if we can hit it. If you haven't hit the thumbs up yet, hit the thumbs up down below. Carnage, seats confirmed. Oh, seats confirmed.
Okay.
Sorry, my bad.
Okay.
My bad. Thank you for the super chat. So out of 252 seats, Conservatives are in the lead.
Yep.
For confirmed seats, which means those seats can still go back to the Conservatives that the Liberals are holding.
Yeah.
$10 super chat from Cordy. Thanks, guys, for the coverage and the hashtag hope. You're more than welcome. Thank you for joining us tonight. Again, if you haven't hit the subscribe yet, hit the subscribe. Daphne Divine, $5 super chat. Greg McLean, Calgary Center, just got ahead by 37 seats. Thank God. 37 votes, I'm assuming, or points. Thank God for that. Let's take a look at that.
I need an awesome birthday present. I need blue tomorrow. I need blue to win tonight.
Look at this. Calgary's all blue now. Thank God. Communist Central is being squashed.
That's wonderful. Wonderful. It's so close, but wonderful.
It's still close, but look at the jump. Greg McLean, 94.49 to 92.63. You've got 93.03 to 92.76.
Yeah.
Chances are it'll stay that way if they've shaded it.
But it might flick back and forth. You never know.
Watch this. If it ever goes over top of the 170 mark, CTV News now declares Liberal majority, and then it'll go back.
Yeah.
Look, they're just
How
so
many
desperate.
times are they going to call it tonight before they make the official call?
Let's check what Rebel's reporting.
I remember when we were watching Trump and Kamala, the U.S. election, and we were up till like 11 o'clock, and they still refused to call Trump as president when it was over, beyond over.
Yep. Let's see. Warren with a $7 super chat. Long live the Free Republic of Alberta. Well, we'll see what happens. Canadian guy, $5 super chat. I might not vote again, but I might leave the country. I hear you. People are frustrated.
Yeah. Fed up with this government. There needs to be a change.
Again, I'm going to keep my eyes on Pierre's riding, but can you imagine the outrage if Pierre loses his seat?
Oh.
Pierre needs 154 to become prime minister. It's not over yet. I mean, he's only 6 seats away.
Yeah. We're closer than the Liberals.
5 seats away. Smomoto, $5 super chat. Seems somehow the early count favors Liberals than it turns out later Conservatives. I don't know. The counting early vote late. I'm not sure.
Yeah, you would think that they would count the early votes early so that they don't have to do it all in one night. It just doesn't seem like it makes sense.
Scott with a $5 super chat. Happy birthday, Mrs. Fringe.
Thank you.
Pleb should join the stream. No, he shouldn't. You know why? Did you not hear his voice?
Oh,
he's so done. He's so defeated.
He's probably just ready for bed.
Look, I love the pleb. He's a good guy. We're good friends in the background. I talk with him as often as possible. We're two busy guys, but anytime we chat, it's a good chat. Again, props to the pleb. I think the pleb really brought the country together with what he did by going across the nation. He turned a lot of people over to the Conservatives who normally weren't going to vote that way. And by the end of the rallies, he was completely hoarse. Him and Pierre both absolutely shattered, both tired. The pleb deserves a break. When he said he's going somewhere warm to just kind of cool his jets, absolutely. Take all the time you need. You've done your job. You did good. That'll do, pig. That'll do. The pleb did it.
Yeah.
So congratulations to the pleb again. I'm so grateful to have him as a colleague, a friend, somebody I call a friend. He does a great job on this platform. And I'm grateful that he promoted this channel when we ran into each other at the rally and all the attention that this channel gained from that. So again, thank you to the pleb. I couldn't do this without the help that we get from friends, contributors, mods, and the viewers in the community. So thank you to everybody who's here. Thank you to everybody who's joining us tonight.
Yeah.
Hope you're enjoying this. Jess with a $5 super chat. He was a voice for a lot of
100%
people
he
many
was,
times. Absolutely. And I'm very glad Pierre and his wife gave him the credit that they did.
Yes.
They shouted him out during the rallies. Pierre
Every time they saw him.
chatted with him anytime they saw him.
He was their front and center. It was awesome.
The only thing that made me mad, and again, I said it earlier and I still stand behind it, they should have used and utilized YouTubers way earlier in this campaign. If they wanted to make a dent, if they wanted to get people engaged, because keep in mind, they say, well, a lot of people are conservative voters. People like the conservatives. They've already made up their mind. But a lot of them don't vote is the problem. They should have had them on ages ago. They should have had something set up. Pierre should have done something where he said, any YouTubers that want to get on our bus or our plane and follow with us can get your credentials checked based on, I don't know if they do it by following size or whatever they wanted to do. And you could have gone with them even on the plane instead of CBC and CTV and all those guys. Make a space for independents. Have them do the news, ask the questions, show that lower budgets can produce good information for people instead of big budget news with the long arm of the government.
Yep.
From a marketing standpoint, I think it's a win. And that's not me saying I should have been a part of that. I'm saying they should have adopted it with any of the larger channels from day one.
Yep.
I saw one come in here. Britt Pepper Sean, $6.99 super chat. Catham, Kent, Ontario. Who's winning, please? Let's take a look. Again, the numbers haven't really changed from before.
We're still in the lead on seats.
Where's Catham, Ontario? Can somebody please tell me? Peterborough. It's Kingston. Carleton, again, still a big lead for Pierre. Where's Catham, Ontario? Forgive me with my geography in Ontario, guys. I haven't been to Ontario very much. West towards Windsor. Thank you. Now, where's Windsor? I just had it. Brampton, Hamilton, Mississauga, Barrie. It's Muskoka. Near Detroit. It's Niagara.
Very tip.
Oxford.
Down.
Catham, Hent, Leamington. Sorry, David Epp won that. It's confirmed.
Good.
Absolutely hammered.
Wow.
Keith
By
Pickard.
10,000.
But it was previously conservative held. So
it's good to see a lot of votes.
Here's another turnover as well. But again, it's very close by margins. Yep. 257 of 282. So this one's going to come down to the wire. Wow. Kathy Borelli, 28,630 to IREC at 28,230. So again, only a 400-point vote separating the two, but looks like it's going to go blue in Windsor. Carnage Carney, even CPAC says the Conservatives are overcoming many Ontario ridings in the last 50 or so ballot boxes. Okay, so let's see what happens. Let's hang in there, folks. Let's hang in there. Fringe will be in this for as long as it takes until we have a declared winner, or at least a painted picture of where things are going to stand moving forward with the country. Check all the gray ones. Well, the gray ones, there's no polls reporting yet, but I don't think there's any gray on the map yet. 155 of 281, previously NDP. You can see the Conservatives are in the lead by about 1,300 in this one. Again, 155 of 281 in West Kootenay. Abbotsford, significant lead for the Conservatives. Previously Conservative seat, though. Previously Conservative in Pitt Meadows, Maple Ridge. This was previously NDP, but you can see a sizable lead for the Conservatives here. How's Jagmeet Singh doing? How's Jagmeet doing? Wei Chang still beating the crap out of Jagmeet Singh. 3871 to 1892, 35 of 200 polls.
The Conservatives went up again.
But I think it's still safe to say Jagmeet Singh's losing his job tonight. I think we can easily say that. So there's a silver lining, folks. It looks like Jagmeet Singh's losing his job. I sent your ex a pic of her new flag. Oh, geez. I'm not gonna pull it up just now. Please don't be mad. We're not promoting separatism yet. Let's see what happens. Jagmeet still has a couple of gas stations he can run, somebody said. Polls reporting on Canada election site, 61%. So there's only 61% of polls reporting. Scotty, $2 super chat. Look at Northern BC. It has been blue forever. Yeah, but it typically is.
Yeah.
It typically is. Like if we go into BC, up here, this is a conservative hold. Again, so it was last time. If you go here, this was a conservative hold in Caribou, Prince George. It was conservative again. Todd Doherty winning his riding. Again, conservative hold in Kamloops, Thompson. Conservative hold in Kamloops, Shuswap. Yellowhead, same thing. Conservative hold. So again, this is well, I guess that's technically Alberta. But all these are conservative held backings. Chilliwack, Mission, Abbotsford. Again, all normally conservative. This is the one that was previously NDP, and it's up by about 1,300 votes. So it'll be interesting to see what happens with South Okanagan and West Kootenay, as well as Okanagan Lake West. Again, previously conservative. They seem to have a lead. This one as well. You've only got about a 1,000 vote lead here, but 85 of 203. So I'm assuming Kelowna will go red. Again, I'm focused on Carleton. I really want to know what's going on in Carleton.
Our 4,000 likes?
Did we hit the 4,000 likes?
I saw someone put 4K exclamations all the way.
Did we hit 4,000 likes in the stream already?
So then that's 2 giveaways later.
See, here it's saying 169 to 149. Yep. Rebels saying 149 to 160.
We hit our 4,000 likes. So 2 giveaways.
2 giveaways to do tonight, guys. We still have 2 giveaways to go. So how about this? Let's do another giveaway in 8 minutes at the top of the hour. We'll do one more giveaway at the top of the hour, and then we'll save one for the end of the stream.
Okay.
So let's do anybody who wants to become a member of the Patriots Club. Now's the time. You've got 8 minutes to secure your membership of the Patriots Club. Hit the join button down below. Enters you in the draw for one item for free from our shop, whether it's a hoodie, t-shirt, mug, hat, whatever you want, free of choice for you. Make sure to become a member of the Patriots Club if you want to join. That gets you in the draw. Markham's showing that the Conservatives are winning. It's a plus again, but that's part of their 149. We already know.
And the Green Party got 1 confirmed seat.
Mildly confirmed. Elizabeth May.
It's confirmed now.
Is it confirmed? Elizabeth May will be back to virtue signal in the House of Commons.
Look at these comments. CBC for life, elbows up.
In Rebels stream?
Yeah.
That's weird. People saying they're moving. How many confirmed seats? Let's take a look. 275 confirmed of 343.
And I think we're in the lead now by 2.
By 2 confirmed seats.
Yeah.
4. 3. Is it 3 we're in the lead by now? No, more than that. 4. 5. Conservatives are in the lead by 5 confirmed seats.
Or is it 1?
I don't know. I'll let you count. Your eyes are better than mine. Somebody saying Purge Week is coming.
Oh, I'm ready for that. I'm gonna start at Parliament.
Yeah, Mrs. Fringe, how many were you leading by confirmed? There you go. So now this is your job for the rest of the night.
That
You get
is
to
my
figure it
job.
out.
I get to count blocks.
Moving from Ontario to Alberta, it looks like. Oh, come out. Alberta's way better. Somebody going, oh my God. This is fucked, Mr. Leahy. Canada Stong. It's looking like it. I don't want to interrupt Mrs. Fringe while she's counting.
Oh no, we're up by like 8.
We're up by 8? Okay. Yeah. Tweetster, becoming a new member. Welcome to the Patriots Club. Great to have you joining us. Again, top of the hour, guys. 5 minutes, we'll do another draw. In order to get qualified for those draws, you must be a member of the Patriots Club. I think our dog needs to go out and relieve himself.
I'll help him.
Do you want to take over the stream, or do you want me to?
Oh, you're much better at this than I am.
Okay, Mrs. Fringe is leaving it to me to take over the stream. We'll do it live. Oh, I'm dying in this chair. Dying in this chair. What's that? I do not need a break. We're good. You know who hasn't made an appearance here in a while? It's good old Donald. We haven't taken a look at this map. I'm still a little concerned about Carleton. Pierre Poilievre, I mean, he's gaining ground, 61-33 to 77, 76-67. It's going to be a little crazy. We're going to see if Pierre can clinch his seat back. 40 of 266 polls reporting. I think we're okay. I think we're going to see Pierre come back. He's going to win his seat. Shout out to Cordy becoming a new member of the Patriots Club. Canadian guy with a $2 super chat. Are there any condos near you in Alberta? I don't know if there's condos. There's condos in Spruce Grove. I don't know if what they cost or what's so Phoebe Long blaming me. It's all my fault. It's not Trump's fault. He didn't do this. Yeah, I don't know what condos cost in Spruce. I have no clue. No clue. Trump, here's the thing. Trump can do whatever he wants, but I think the problem was Pierre went too hard on Trump compared to the Liberals. Like they sounded the same. People who voted conservative didn't want that. I know that cost him a lot of votes. Nick with the $2 super chat. Cowbell fever coming in hot. Well, we did hit 4,000 likes, so what do you know?
Guess what? I got a fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell.
Somebody saying Michelle Ferrari lost her riding? Is this true? Did Michelle Ferrari lose her riding? Where's she out of? Can somebody tell me where's Michelle Ferrari? Scotty TDS was a political lever. Where's Donna Kennedy becoming a new member of the Patriots Club? Thank you so much. Where's Peterborough? Okay, now's the next question. Where's Peterborough? If Michelle Ferrari lost her riding, you just broke my hand, I think.
Oh, did I? You still love me?
Where's Peterborough? Ajax, Scarborough, Thornhill, near Toronto.
Bless you. So we're still up by 3.
Scarborough, east of Toronto.
Elbows up, pants down.
Where the hell is Peterborough?
Oh, you can type it in there.
Okay, type in Peterborough for me. Man, this will make things a lot better. That's not Peterborough.
How do you spell it? There we go.
Holy sheep shit. Michelle Ferrari lost her riding.
Oh. By a lot.
By a lot. That's a Liberal gain from the Conservatives.
Wow.
Holy Christ on a stick. Pardon my French. Oh my God. Donna becoming a new member of the Patriots Club. Thank you so much. Pilot Life. Can the Conservatives still win a minority? I don't know. It depends how much the seats flip, I guess. Dirty Burger, $2 super chat. I almost said 2,000. My boys and my burgers is all I got. Oh, why don't you tell Randy to go have another cheeseburger?
It's time for another draw.
Are we doing another draw? We're at the top of the hour.
We are.
I know it's blasphemous, but I mean, like, I just can't believe it. Michelle Ferrari?
It's not over.
It's not over, but like, this is where I'm starting to question, like, even when you look at Pierre's writing, I know he's catching up, but how?
But 47 of 266, that was not even close.
How does Ferrari lose her seat? She's an all-star. Can you explain how we can be up in the seats except still losing the election?
We're not losing the election.
We're up in confirmed seats.
Yes.
Confirmed. So if you look at the top, you'll see there's lightly red seats and then lightly blue seats. The ones that are dark are the confirmed seats where the ridings have confirmed those are the winners irrefutably.
So we're up in confirmed.
We're up in
seats,
confirmed,
but not in the not confirmed ones.
not total.
Yeah.
The ones that are unconfirmed can still shift. So that's why.
And we're up by 1 right now, I think.
I can't believe Michelle lost her seat. Okay, we're gonna do a giveaway. We'll fire up the old randomizer here. Let me get it moving.
I'm nervous.
Ronan, how do I pronounce this? And Andreas, Ronan Andreas, is Ronan in the chat? Ronan Andreas. As long as Jagmeet's gone, we're golden.
I love that one.
Is Ronan? Yeah, he's here. Okay, Ronan Andreas. So head up to our shop. Pick out any item you want. Send an email to unacceptablefringeyt@gmail.com. Gmail.com. There you go. Unacceptablefringeyt@gmail.com. Send me an email over there with a screenshot of the item that you want. Whether it's a hat, shirt, hoodie, mug, whatever you like. One item of your choice. If it's a clothing item, make sure you take a screenshot. Let me know the size, the design, and the color that you want, as well as your shipping information. Send me an email to unacceptablefringeyt@gmail.com. I'll get it sent out to you as soon as possible. Thank you for being a member of our Patriots Club. Congratulations. We have one more giveaway to do tonight, folks. We'll get to that towards the end of the stream. We've got Trace with a $10 super chat. Hello from Shuswap, British Columbia. Thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Scotty with $5 super chat. Something is emergently wrong when the horror squad can win and Pierre and Michelle can lose. I call BS. I don't get how Michelle lost her seat. Thank you for the super chat. I really don't understand how she lost her seat. Snatch saying conservative and bloc equals 172 minority government, but at one price in political government, give me to Quebec.
Yeah.
I can't believe Michelle lost her seat. That makes me mad. Like, I'm actually upset about that. That's like Melissa Lantsman losing her seat. Like, how does Ferrari lose her seat? But Sean Fraser gets in. We're down by 3 confirmed.
Oh, they got Jasper on. He's busy man tonight.
Let's see what Jasper has to say.
Pretty funny reactions during the English debate, right? Oh, that doesn't sound very good, you know, to Mark Carney kind of getting zinged by Pierre on his answer of the security clearance. So I do think that there is some work to be done with that relationship, but ultimately I'm pretty optimistic.
Well,
go ahead,
sorry, you are kind of right. I mean, if the Conservatives join forces at the bloc, that puts them at 173. The Libs join forces with the NDP and the Greens, and that puts them at 170. But there's always the stink of getting separatism on you. And I'm old enough to remember when the Liberals tried to unseat Stephen Harper with a coalition with the Bloc, and it was the most atrocious, unpalatable thing, because how can you want to be the prime minister of this country when you sidle up to a party that wants to pull it apart?
So again, I don't want to rip on Rebel's stream, but I was just curious what Jasper was saying. Check Rebel, Sunshine's on. Thank you for the super chat. Abdul Musa, anyone else? Miss Trudeau. I mean, this would have been a very easy election if Trudeau was running, because he could have pushed Trump as much as he wanted to.
Yeah,
it wouldn't have worked. Pierre lost by playing safe, condemning Trump, but not China. Yeah, I think he could have taken a page out of Danielle Smith's playbook and just really went balls to the wall, I think. But here's the thing, and I want you guys to remember, because if you ever went through my comment section after videos, people always said this was why Pierre never did it. He needs to get the votes down here. He needs to pander to these people. Well, he did.
Mm-hmm.
And look at what happened. This is why I'm saying if we ever get a conservative majority, what would have to happen is electoral reform.
Oh, 100%.
Because these votes need to matter more over here.
Yes.
Western Canada, these votes need to matter more than this tiny little pocket down here of woke nonsense. You've got politicians who pander to this one little red section that determined this entire election.
It's not fair. Absolutely.
This is, well, I can believe, somebody says I can't believe they voted Liberal again. I can. Because they don't care. This is a sanctuary city. This is virtue signalers. This is South Asian community, Asian influence, Asian electoral interference. This is what happens when you leave your borders open and let everybody in and you let them vote. And a lot of people have been saying this for years. People were saying it 20 years ago. Well, they vote for whoever lets them in. This has always been politicians' plans when they bring people in terms of large numbers of immigration, not just since Trudeau, but before then with Stephen Harper, with Brian Mulroney. So here's the solution. Stop bringing them in. Stop bringing them into the country, because they just screw up our elections. They don't know anything about what we need.
We're down by 2.
Core D, $20 super chat. Electoral reform should be based on what each province brings to the table. Absolutely. But then people would complain, well, Alberta brings too much to the table. Their vote matters too much, and they're all conservative rednecks.
Yeah.
This is why Alberta needs to separate, because we're not taken seriously.
Ever. We're the punching bag of the country.
It's so sad that this is where we've got to. Where's Carleton now? People are screaming Pierre lost his seat. Look at this lead. 60 of 266. Pierre's down by almost 2,000 votes.
That does not make sense.
If this happens, I'm not saying it is, because it's only 60 of 260. This is...
If you lose your seat, but you become prime minister, what happens?
Somebody just said you're losers. I don't know if they're talking about us. if Pierre loses his seat, this is rigged. Like, it has to be. It doesn't make sense. I don't care if there's over 90 people on the ballot. It doesn't matter. Even if you vote split exponentially, Pierre should have the bigger turnout. And I don't care what riding it is. There should, this should tell you rules have to change. There should never be 90 people on a ballot.
Never.
Even if it was a municipal election for mayor, you should never have 90 people on a ballot. There should be a limit. Stephanie becoming a new member of the Patriots Club. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Patriots Club. Canadian guy, $5 super chat. And you said it was not nice to say that I hope voters get what they deserve. I hope Canada folds. Well, what I don't understand, it isn't nice to say Canada should get what they deserve.
No, absolutely not.
The people who voted for this should, but they won't. You know why? Because the majority of them are down here. They're Asian, they're migrants, they get all the benefits that Canada hands out, and they don't suffer the way the rest of us do.
No.
They've got 16 family members living in a house. They don't care if the carbon tax comes
It's easy
in.
to vote Liberal when you're not being affected by it. We're now tied again with the Liberals' confirmed seats. Oh, we just got an extra one.
We just got an extra one. So Pierre only needs 4 more seats to be a minority prime minister. But he'd have to also win his seat.
Oh.
So isn't that so?
If he doesn't win his seat, then what?
Well, then I don't know. I don't know what would happen. I really don't. You'd have to search me. I don't know what happens at that point. I don't know what I'm doing. Becoming a member. I don't know what I'm doing. Becoming a YouTube member. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Patriots Club. If the Liberals win, you shouldn't want to be right. You should want to swallow your pride and only hope we are all wrong. All evidence points to us being right, but if the Liberals win, we can only hope we are. I don't get what that means.
Well, we can hope that they'll do good for us. We already know for the past 10 years.
Is that a liberal? Did I just pull up a liberal bot? Like, what's going on here?
We need to
Are you
separate if the Liberals
freaking high?
in. They're not going. We are not going to be wrong.
The last 10 years, you're going to tell me, oh, let's just go one more time, guys.
One time, they're going to be right. No.
That's like getting punched in the face by your spouse over and over again, saying, oh, they'll change this time. Give me a break.
They give zero fucks about Canada.
Watch it. Scotty, $5 super chat. Sorry for PP and Michelle Ferrari. Met them both. The balance is now BC, not in BS. T. Gooner, $5 super chat. I apologize for the rest of Canada. The GTA is a messed up place. Woke central. It is.
Yeah.
But again, it's the foreign population that is allowed to vote. And people can say, oh, you're racist all they want. It has nothing to do with racism. It's fact.
We are tied. They're officially one up on us now.
Conservatives have 151. Pierre needs 3 seats to become prime minister. 3 seats. Isn't it? Somebody said 154 to become prime minister.
Well, the Liberals are at 160.
It's 160, but confirmed seats though.
Yeah. So you're going off the wrong numbers.
They wouldn't have the confirmed seats though. I don't know. What is it? What is it for a minority prime minister? I saw 154 too.
Vancouver Island is blue.
If Pierre loses his seat, someone will give up the seat for him.
Okay.
Is that allowed? Rune 72, becoming a new member of the Patriots Club. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Patriots Club. That is allowed? Okay.
Okay.
So Pierre can still get a seat but if he loses, it's rigged.
Oh.
Like if Carleton votes out Pierre, Look at
He's
this.
getting closer though.
He's
and
catching up.
picking up.
He's catching up. But it's still 1,200 votes in favor of Bruce Fanjoy. How does Carleton go to Liberals? I know they're just south of Ottawa. But this has been a Conservative stronghold, and it's the leader of the opposition. Stephanie, $2 super chat. Look at what the PPC did for the Liberals. Well, and keep in mind, they said 4% of our vote was PPC. 4% of our vote affected what happened here. PPC bros had the ability to change this election around, and they all wanted to sit and say, oh, I don't like Pierre. He's uniparty. It's this and that. But what they should have been looking at was, what happens if the Liberals get in, though? What happens if we have another Liberal government? It's the same conversation I had with Jason Levine when he was running in Parkland County. I've been friends with Jason Levine, well, at least associates, for quite some time. I've known Jason Levine since I got into this business, since how the Prime Minister stole freedom. And I've sat on panels with Jason Levine, and he talked to me about his endorsement. And I said, Jason, we go way back, at least a couple of years, not way back, but back a couple of years from when I started. I like your ideas. I think you have good ideas. But I said, I can't vote PPC because this election is too important. I can't split the vote. Of course, as my friend, he would have had my support from a vote stance, and I would have loved to have voted for him. But I said, I can't split a vote. And he said, well, you're not splitting. You're giving it to a different party. I said, but you're not going to get elected. I don't want to be mean, but you're not getting elected. The PPC voters should have done the same thing. And people like Maxime Bernier, who don't have a seat, shouldn't be allowed to come to Canada and grift and wreck our elections when he doesn't have a seat. He gets funding. He gets everything else. He gets donations. He shouldn't be able to do all that when he doesn't have a bloody seat. Schween Machine, $7 super chat. PP loses his riding, comes west and leads separation. Worst case, that would be awesome if he did. He wouldn't, though. Thank you for the super chat. Daphne with $5 super chat. Carleton shows 65 of 266 poll reporting. What does that mean? Only 65 polls being counted at the moment? Yes. So they haven't counted all of them yet. Master Chief Burgess, $5 super chat. Thank you so much for all your support tonight, guys. You guys have been fantastic.
They're up by 2.
Conservatives are up by 2 confirmed seats.
No, Liberals.
Oh, the Liberals are up by 2?
Yeah.
How's things going over here?
I'd be much more excited if it was the Conservatives.
I get it. I mean, look at Max down here, 0 seats. Their job, I realized just now I didn't have the screen on.
We're looking at the TV.
I'm so burnt out, guys. I'm so mad that Maxime Bernier is allowed to come up here and vote split, and people get mad at me for criticizing, but it's true. There's a lot of things that annoy me that get under my skin. Again, YouTubers that sit and say, well, Pierre's not as conservative as he should be. Yet when they were getting views for conservatives, they toed the line and said Pierre's great. And then as soon as it was cool to be neutral, they did the same thing. They went, well, Pierre's not as conservative as I want him to be. Again, the YouTube extension should have been used weeks ago by Pierre's people. Weeks ago. Getting people excited. You think about what the pleb did with his rallies. Think about if they had Moose on the Loose, Jasper, myself, Clinton Jaws, Northern Perspective. You had all of these channels promoting Pierre, broadcasting out, shouting from the rooftops, not just in our studios, but on the road, interviewing him, being a part of what was going on, getting people motivated, getting people excited. Does anybody else feel that would have been beneficial for Pierre at some point? Or do you think that his assistant was right when he said we need to keep an arm's length distance from you YouTubers, and then utilized them 3 days, 4 days before the election? like they did with Jasmine Lane and Northern. $7 super chat from Darren Ellis. How do you become a member of the Patriots Club? Has Carney won Nepean? Carney has won Nepean. To be part of the Patriots Club, just below where you normally hit the subscribe button, it should say join. You hit the join button. That's how you become a member of the Patriots Club. Canadian guy, $2 super chat. Deport Maxime. He lives in Florida.
Yeah. He's already deported.
It's like Groundhog Day. He just pops up every 4 years when there's an election. I like my own comments. $2 super chat, chipping in because I know YouTube takes 30%. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. That's the one thing that sucks about all the support we've got tonight. 30% goes to YouTube. 30% to the big guys. Clinton Jaws was the kind of Mountie who steals your weed and lets you off with it. Clinton Jaws is a cool dude. I like Clint. You know, I talk to him sometimes in the background. I keep telling him to come on the channel. He's not big for live streams, but I'll tell you, even our newest sponsor that we had at the beginning of this stream, Broken Country documentary. I mean, he referred them to me and said, that guy will knock it out of the park for you. Go talk to him. So he gave up a sponsorship just to be nice and send it my way. He looks out for other YouTubers. He's a great guy. He makes great content. Really down to earth dude. I like Clinton Jaws. I've got no issues with Clinton Jaws. He's in this for the right reasons. I really like him. I think he'd do well promoting a guy like Pierre.
Someone go up for a second. They said you need to set up an Amazon wish list.
You guys need to set up an Amazon wish list, things purchased for you that are considered gifts, not income.
Oh.
Well, but that's where I start to say it's grifting.
Yeah, that just sounds greedy to me.
I'm very grateful anytime people have supported the channel. You guys have supported us exponentially tonight. That's always fantastic. And a lot of people, I said when I was going to bat against MCGA that I said, look, this is my income. And people said, oh, he's on YouTube because it's his income. Yeah, I have 3 kids that are all in school, one of which is still at home and not in kindergarten. We can't afford 3 babysitters. So one of us works and one stays home. And I got into YouTube while my wife had her job, and it wasn't for the purpose of making money. I just happened to make some money on YouTube now. I consider it my job because some money comes in, whether it's big or small.
And when this world is becoming so expensive, it definitely helps.
There's nothing wrong with making money on YouTube when a multi-billion-dollar corporation is paying you. Again, I've never asked for people to super chat. I'm very grateful anytime you guys do. I've always been grateful for your support. Again, we have the greatest community on this platform, and you guys have shown that 400%, especially tonight. And I'm very grateful for that. That being said, I would never do something like an Amazon wish list, as nice as it is and as flattered as I would be. And again,
that much stuff.
Even behind me, my Transformers Devastator that Lucas sent because he knew I was into Transformers. I'm always grateful for that stuff. I love everything you guys do for us. But it just feels like begging at that point. It feels like
it's dirty.
I feel like one of those greasy, slimy guys that's like, buy me things. I don't.
We're just here to share the truth.
We're here to have fun with you guys. And again, we appreciate everything you guys have done. CB Fixes All says Carlton's having an issue counting the stupidly long ballots with 90 people. That's probably why it's taken so long. I mean, if we look over at Carlton again, let's pull up the map.
Now we're on par again.
Now we're on par again for confirmed seats. Carlton, 80 of 266 again, 12,000 to 10,500. There's still a 2,000 lead vote for Bruce Fanjoy.
But there's still so much more to count.
Absolutely
I could
insane.
not imagine having to count that one.
Absolutely insane. Scott with a $70 super chat. I love your channel. Thank you so much. Wow, that is, see, again, I don't ask for that, but it's very generous. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Especially when YouTube's been dealing with bots claiming copyrights on our live streams.
Well, and depending on how this vote goes, we're going to be censored really bad.
We're going to be sent if Mark Carney gets it. Well, again, if it's a minority government, the censorship at least won't come our way. I don't think, because the Bloc won't vote for it.
I mean,
the Conservatives won't vote
we're
for it.
already being censored. You just have to find a way around it.
But Carney was going to make it was going to be like the EU, where it's
Oh.
like you can go to jail
Yeah.
if you say negative things about the government. Kim Thomas becoming a new member of the Patriots Club. Thank you so much. Somebody saying Pierre won't catch up 2,000 votes. Well, but it's only 80 of 266 polls. Again, it's the long ballots. CB had a good point. Those really long 90-vote ballots are what's causing the problem. Scotty, here's a reality. Canada is a developing nation, a baby. Carney and his cabal know that this is the time to steal a country. Look at history.
Yep.
Yeah. The good news is with a minority government, he can't do it. He won't do it as easily, at least, as if he had a majority.
Yeah.
Or with the Liberals or the NDP backing him up. He can't get that now. Not if it stays the way it currently is. Right now, with the way the seats are, he can't get it. Ronan's dog saying, looks like another failure for Canada. Such a shame common sense still escapes so many Canadians. It's baffling. It really is baffling. Canadian guy $5 super chat. I don't know who to trust anymore. I hate being Canadian. You know what? I feel that when you say that. Over the last few weeks, and especially when I covered Pierre's Edmonton rally, when I saw everything the pleb was doing,
amazing.
all the trucks in Winnipeg, and I made the mistake on today's video saying it was BC. The pleb tweeted out the trucks while he was in Delta for the rally, so I thought it was in BC. I didn't bother to look at the MPs riding on the trucks. But those trucks going down the road, cheering in Winnipeg, the huge turnouts at rallies, the energy, like it reminded me of Canada that we used to know, like it was coming back, like we're getting it back. We had this in the bag, not in the bag, but again, and I said it on my videos, guys, anything can happen election night. That's what we're seeing tonight.
Like we are neck and neck with them. Like it's insane how close this is.
It's not that democracy has failed us tonight. It's that I'll scroll through the map again. As I said earlier, we'll get through it. But when you look at
The sun
this,
is still going to come up tomorrow.
when you look at this is what failed us tonight. This woke utopia of moronic South Asian. And I'm saying South Asian because statistically, that's what they say votes for all this. This is what happened to Chris Sky. This is how Olivia Chow became mayor of Toronto. South Asian community doesn't want to vote for anybody but who they want, and they win every time, hands down.
Yeah.
And that's not a racial thing. That's statistics. I don't know what I'm doing with the $5 group chat. I always thought it was suspicious that Carney ran in a seat next to Pierre.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, now we see why. Craving Crochet, $50 super chat. Well, thank you so much. My name's Teresa. Thank you for what you do. God is in control. Thank you so much, Teresa.
Thank you so much.
Really appreciate that super chat. Piolo, $5 super chat. It's like people just don't see what's happening around the crime, the drugs, businesses shutting down, and they still voted for libs. I'm upset. So again, they do see it. They just don't care.
It doesn't affect them.
It doesn't affect them. I said it the other night when my wife and I, when we first moved to Spruce Grove here, we were meeting some of our neighbors for the first time. And one of my neighbors is an Edmonton police officer. And she said, I hate all the flack that my husband gets being a cop. He's a very honest cop. He does his job properly. And I said the same thing I'll say now. Everybody hates the police until something happens at their house and they need the cops.
Yep.
It's the same thing with these voters. You're prepared to sit there and say, oh, shut up. The crime isn't that bad. The inflation isn't that bad. When they all have houses that they bought for $30,000 that became worth $2 million. They're living off of equity. They don't care.
Yeah.
They don't care about your hardships. They don't care about what the younger generation's going through because they already have everything they need.
It doesn't affect them.
Those who came to this country, who have migrant status and are allowed to vote, landed immigrants, they don't give a damn either because they get a bunch of benefits from the government. They have multiple family members living in houses with them. That's why they all drive BMWs and work at minimum wage jobs. They pool their money. It doesn't affect them. They don't care about carbon tax. The Magician, $10 super chat. Screw this, Alberta 51. Let's go. I mean,
I'm in. Not 51. I'm in to separate for sure.
Canadian guy, I'm gonna agree to disagree on this one. Canadian guy says our veterans fought for nothing. No,
still fought for
I will
this
never,
country.
even if Canada separates or if Alberta separates or pushes for separation, I will never not wear a poppy. I will never disrespect our veterans.
We still lived very good because of what they did.
Dave with the $10 super chat. We need to change the voting system
Yeah.
using one's fingerprint on both parts of the ballot. Half gets placed in the ballot box, the other half they audit the system.
Yeah.
It's something should change.
Do you really want the government to have your fingerprints?
Scotty with a $1 super chat. Thank you. I appreciate that as well. We need to have a better system. This was my argument with MCGA when he was calling me a jerk for exposing the fact that he said boxes were full of ballots when they weren't.
Yeah.
I said, are there problems with our electoral system? Yes, absolutely. Should we be doing things different? Yes, absolutely. But you can't go around making fake calls on things and getting people all hysteric over things that don't exist. We do need fixing in this country with our elections. It starts with electoral reform so that Toronto and this little pocket of Canada isn't deciding who controls all of this.
It should be equal across all provinces.
Yeah, here's the updates on the seats. It's 149 to 162.
Yeah, so we are...
Conservatives lost 2 of the seats that we thought they were gaining.
We are...
And again, Carleton... Now, hold on. Carleton... Like, look at... There's almost a 2,000 lead vote for Pierre to lose his seat. And with 100 of 266 polls, Pierre could lose his seat. The question is if he loses his seat, does he stay on? Will he want to stay on? Or will he say that's a clear mandate from the people of his riding that he's not fit to be the leader of the party? If Pierre leaves the Conservatives, and I'm not saying like somebody wouldn't give him his seat, if he chooses to leave and spend time with his family because of this vote, who's going to take over the Conservatives? Like, we'd be screwed for a long time. Trey Mass, $5 super chat. Sorry, was on my way to work. So I'm not sure what the end result is.
No,
we still don't know.
Yet. We are on par. We are the same. We have the same
confirmed seats
as the Liberals do. We're still waiting for the votes to come in, but it's getting close.
Somebody says Michelle Rempel won her seat. Yeah, we knew she was going to win her seat. Signal again is pretty. Again, I don't get how Michelle Rempel won her seat and Michelle Ferrari lost hers.
Yeah.
I don't get it. Carleton is Pierre's. Did no one see the rally there? That's what I'm saying. It doesn't make sense. What are the confirmed seats? Well, I mean, cripes. If we were to go through that, that's 297 seats. Anything that's dark on the map here that isn't shaded. You'll see over here the lightly shaded areas, like this light red, down here light red. Those aren't confirmed yet. Anything that's dark blue, dark red, dark yellow, dark light blue. That sounds so hypocritical. Is block.
We have one more seat than they do right now.
One more confirmed seat.
Yeah. But it keeps going back and forth.
Saved by Grace, $14 super chat. I'm so tired of having to persevere to fight. I just want to work and enjoy the fruits of my labor, to travel and see my kids succeed, raise family, not clip coupons to survive. I feel sick.
Oh.
So this is where I'm saying that it's, Michelle lost her seat, JCP. So this is where I'm saying, and it's not me encouraging it. This is where I'm saying, Calgary McKnight went blue. Somebody asked, what about Calgary McKnight? Calgary's all blue right now. We're good on that end. We'll double check for safety's sake.
One more.
So they haven't confirmed it yet. Blue.
God,
oh,
those are close.
Previously Liberal seat. However, Calgary's in the lead. They're in the lead by over 1,000. 140 of 196 reporting. So Calgary is still blue and McKnight.
Do you see how close the numbers are in the downtown area?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. It's close. There's a lot of selfish liberal boomers that want that want Carney. They're Marxists. Those are the people that vote for Jody Gondek. Carnage Carney with a $5 super chat. They hate Michelle Ferrari. She shamed the Liberals in my committee.
Wow.
Yeah. Michelle had a bullseye on her back. Trace with a $5 super chat. Pierre will never abandon us. We shouldn't abandon him. Thank you.
Absolutely not.
For all that you guys do. I appreciate that. Thank you. I hope he doesn't.
I hope he doesn't.
But after all of this, 3 years of doing this as the leader, and then this happens, I don't know. BJ McGraw with a $5 super chat. Hope the Bloc and Conservatives keep their total at 172 with hope we get another election. Yeah. I sure hope so. Pole Pinkish Humanoid, $20 super chat. Thank you so much. Pierre lost his seat. No, he didn't.
Still in counting. Not gone yet.
He hasn't lost his seat yet. It's not done. Thank you for the super chat. But I'm not confirming anything until they confirm it. We look over here, it's 161 to 150. Again, that's 175 between the Bloc and the Conservatives. So again, they have they can control the House if Pierre can come to terms with the Bloc. So again, that's a positive. BJ McGraw, another $5 super chat. All the Bingo Betty boomers wetting their depends for Carney. Yeah, it's a shame. It's a real shame.
He's so snaky. Like, I mean, just looking at him, he's evil.
Yeah, you can see a lot of the people here are done. I mean, Ezra looks like he's out of steam. Let's take a look at what Ezra's saying. Let's take a look at the discussion here.
Ads criticizing Hamas. And that's been something we've done for 10 years at Rebel News. We rent these trucks and drive them around. They've got digital billboards on them. And the companies we dealt with who like us very much because we were a great customer, they said, we're not against your message, but if you put those messages on a truck criticizing Hamas, our truck's going to be attacked. Our drivers are going to be attacked. So we have to politely say no.
Okay, so they're going over the Hamas holes. We're not going to get into that. That's a whole nother can of worms. We've got Brianne with a $5 super chat. Would love Pierre to come back and lead Alberta to freedom. It won't happen. I would love it too, but it won't happen. The way Pierre's presented himself, even if he wanted to leave, it wouldn't happen. Maple Kitty with $2.79 super chat. Thank you so much. I appreciate that as well. Canadian Guy, $5 super chat. Name me one thing our veterans fought for that still exists. Everything they fought for disappeared in 2015. We're not all in shackles right now.
No.
We're allowed to go outside still and freely walk our streets. I will never, I don't care how you word it, I would never disrespect our veterans one iota to say that our lives would be the same.
Absolutely not.
Had they have not done what they've done. Wow. I appreciate the super chat, but I can't get on board with that. I would never slam our veterans.
Nope.
I think it's disrespectful to slam our veterans at any point in time because, look, to put your name on the line and pay the ultimate price to get told that you've done nothing of importance, terrible.
Yeah.
It's terrible to think that way. I'm not saying terrible for you. Terrible. You're allowed your opinions.
Well, look, 20 people showed up for Jagmeet.
Jagmeet's on CTV. He's gone. Have they confirmed Jagmeet Singh lost his seat? Let's take a look.
Thank you. We're good. Thank you. Thank you. That was very nice, very sweet of you all. Thank you so much. You're gonna get me all choked up here, guys. Got to keep it together here, folks. Thank you very much. The love is amazing. I appreciate y'all. Big thank you to Suzanne. She's been with us from the beginning. Huge thank you. Appreciate her so much. Thank you. And all of you in this room, you guys poured your heart into this. Thank you so much for everything you've done. You're amazing. Love you all.
Okay, so we're not going to listen to Jagmeet. He lost his seat. He's going to go take his pension and ride off into the sunset. One positive, at least, he's not there to prop up the Liberals this time around. That party is imploded. We got honorable mentions. Hang on, let me get down here. Where is it? Where's everybody's?
Where you at?
There's Maple Kitties.
I think that's where.
Oh, right here. Maple Kitty. Pierre will not abandon us.
Is WhatsApp.
I meant. I'm not sure what that means. It could be a misspell. I get what you mean.
Yes.
I get to an extent what you mean.
He won't.
He won't abandon us. Magician. He already said he wouldn't.
No.
Magician $5 super chat. Do you think Liberals pivoting for the Gaza vote has influenced the election? Absolutely, it has. They love the Hamas holes. Mariko Medina, $7 super chat. It doesn't matter if they cannot, if they control the House when a Marxist dictator Carney wins the election. Well, they can at least vote down. So, like, if Carney comes back and says, "Well, we're going to boost up the carbon tax again," there has to be a vote on that.
Yep. And now the NDP aren't there to back him up.
They're not there to back him up, which means Pierre can do favors with the Bloc to turn those things down. But however, if the Bloc supports the carbon tax, that becomes a reality for us again.
Then Alberta stops giving money. I'm just
$5 super chat. Sarah Roberts. He's speaking on CBC. Yes, we got that.
Yeah.
Again, we don't want to hear what he has. The guy. This is the reason we're in this situation tonight. Is because of this jerk.
Yep.
This asshole. It's all his fault. Don't blame Trump. Blame this guy.
Yeah.
Blame this guy. He freely admitted in a question press conference the other day, I couldn't stand the thought of a Pierre Poilievre majority. He got what he wanted.
Yep.
He got what he wanted. Richard Simpson, $5 super chat. I can't understand how anyone could have gone through the last 5 years and the Coof tyranny and still vote Liberal. Well, they're stupid.
Yeah.
They're stupid. Awesome Airgun. I was a veteran, served 22 years. Thank you for your service. 3 deployments, and I will gladly vote for Saskatchewan to separate.
Yep.
I think you're going to see a lot of that. I think Canada as a country now, when you talk about Canada being broken, this is, and again, this isn't I'm taking my ball and going home.
No.
This is what I hear when I'm out and around. This is what I see going on. This is going to explode. Separation's going to be, and again, I'll try to get up and cover the rally on the 3rd.
That'll be far more interesting.
I think it's going to be a lot bigger than what they thought it was going to be 5 hours ago.
Yeah.
Scotty with a $2 super chat. The Greens got a seat. The balance, well, I don't think it's enough. Silver lining, $14 super chat. The election needs reform, but not digital and paper ballots only. Must have ID. Balance the seats. Canada voted Conservative. People also need to move red stronghold and vote blue, but it's not over yet. Yeah. Absolutely agree. It's not looking good though. General Whack, $13.99 super chat. Here's a bit from the despised carbon rebate. As much as it helps, it's being forced to wait forever for $230 every 4 months. That's a waste of everybody's time, even those of us on assistance. I hear you. Thank you for the super chat. I really appreciate it, guys. BJ McGraw, $2 super chat. China officially born tonight. It's not even that. It's a destroyed nation. Gail, $5 super chat. Carney is hiding too much. Wait till he comes out and it will come out. He will be gone.
Yeah.
I don't know. What you're going to see, what I predict you're going to see, is you're going to see Alberta push for separation, at least the people, not necessarily the government. You're going to see the people pushing for separation. You're going to see Quebec starting to push back and say they want to separate because they don't want to work with Mark Carney. Blanchette's already made that very clear. If Alberta poises to leave, you're going to see Saskatchewan jump on that. And I hear rumor that Manitoba might jump on that as well. Yet to be seen again based on tonight's votes. But I definitely think you'd have Alberta, Saskatchewan leave. If Quebec left, that just leaves BC, Manitoba, and Ontario, and Newfoundland. Like, how would that country sustain itself? They'd all become their own little countries, I think. I think that would be the end of Canada. And that's what's scary about this. It's not me saying, well, I'm just taking my oil and going home. This is scary. This is the end of our country. People are floating the idea of the end of our country. That if you love your country, if you love living here, if you love carrying a Canadian passport, if you love having that maple leaf on your backpack or on your clothes or your hat or a tattoo, it's meaningless now. That's what this, and all because of this asshole on the screen who propped us all up so he could get a pension and ride off into the sunset with his 14-year-old looking wife. Like, give me a break. We were sold out.
I'm loving the comments because I'm not the only one that thought that she looked like a child.
We got that one. Abdul Musa, how is Thunder Bay and
Yeah, how are the
Sioux
numbers
Liberal?
looking?
$2 super chat. Let's take a look. Let's head over. We'll take a look. Thunder Bay still red by the looks of it. Confirmed. Superior North confirmed. Patty Haiju won over Bob Herman by a landslide, 7,000 votes almost. I mean, even Thunder Bay, Rainy River, Liberal stronghold done. Sault Ste. Marie, Algoma, Liberals are in the lead again by a strong amount. Previously Conservative seat. So Hugh Stevenson looks to lose their seat. Kyle, 13.99 super chat. I would vote for Manitoba to separate 100%. I hear you. I mean, I grew up there. I would too. But the problem is that there's a lot of seniors in Manitoba that wouldn't.
No. And I think if Alberta were to, there would be a lot of people moving here just to join that.
Your taxes would have been 50% 4 years after a Conservative as well. I know.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no. Our taxes were, Pierre wanted to put them down. He wanted to lower them.
Mm-hmm. By 30%.
Like my own comments, $5 super chat. Liberal boomers won't live forever, so we need to educate new voters. Conservatives only got 119 seats in 2021, so we're on course to win big next time.
Yep.
Well, the problem is will there be a next time? Will there be a next time? Warren saying $14 Republic of Alberta means no federal tax, no transfer payments to the tune of $20 billion per year. We instantly become the richest country on the planet per capita GDP. Absolutely. And it wouldn't be hard for us to get a deal with the United States to ship our oil. They get a better back end. We don't become landlocked. It's a win-win. Pole Pinkish Humanoid, $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Libs will need the block support. We'll have to give them the stored Alberta's credit card boost to the referendum. It's really scary what I think is going to happen next. And I don't want to think about it because I love my country. Lord of Night saying there won't be a next time. I don't think there will be. I really don't think there will be. You're going to see so much turmoil. You thought the Freedom Convoy was big. You're going to see all of these people that were at rallies, all these people demanding change, saying that's it. I don't think they're going to be smashing windows and flipping cars over.
No, we're definitely not.
But they're going to be calling their MPs and saying, I'm done with you. I'm not giving you my support anymore. I'm done with this country.
Yeah.
Who's going to lead the charge to get me the hell out of here? Scotty with $5 super chat. Too many footprints of the CPP's MO. The margin is massive. People don't challenge over and over.
Yeah. Well, it looks like we're up by 2 seats.
Confirmed.
Yeah.
But again, the Liberals are at 164 to 148.
But the count is not done. I'm not calling it at that.
Carleton, 135 of 266. Again, almost a 3,000 point lead.
God, that just doesn't make sense.
2,000 point lead for Pierre losing his seat. I mean, this is what says it all. If the whole election was put into a nutshell, this riding, Carleton's riding, showing Pierre losing after the momentum he had across the country. I don't understand how it's possible. I don't understand how his own riding would turn on him. This is shenanigans. I can't say the R word anymore or else YouTube's going to strike me down, but what do we do here? I almost want to text Pierre's assistant now and say, should you have kept your arm's length distance from the rest of us now?
Yeah.
Did you maybe play it too safe sitting on that fence? Do you wish you guys went a little harder? Canadian guy, $5 super chat. Believe me, Fringe, you'll be better if you disown Canada. Canada's been my home my whole life. It's my country. How do you just disown your country?
Because the government has ruined it.
I'll
It's no
disown.
longer.
Listen, I will disown my government.
Yes. But not this country.
This is a wake-up call to tell you that your country is broken. It's lost. It's gone. And it's not because, oh, wham, my team lost.
No.
It's that no matter how much a party, what this tells you is that they've flaunted corruption in our faces. They've flaunted scandal and theft in our faces. They've thrown two people in the longest mischief trial of all time to threaten them with years in prison for mischief. They have stolen billions of our tax dollars and laundered them around the world within dictatorships and their own private bank accounts in Bermuda. And we're supposed to just sit back and say, oh, that's okay. We'll get them next time. This tells you that your country is broken. It's not about red versus blue. It's not left versus right. This is corruption at its core. Your country is broken. Your electoral system is broken. And it's not even pigs at a trough anymore. The devil and his minions sit in the House, who applauded a Nazi, by the way,
That they invited.
to now tell you how you're going to run your life. Karina Shea, $5 super chat from Saskatchewan. Let's leave. I'm done. I'll lead if needed. I hear you. I hear you. Somebody says I'm not understanding what I'm looking at. What am I looking at?
Oh, you could pull it back and look at the map clearer. We were just zoomed in.
This is the end of Canada. This is a funeral for our country. This is what you're looking at. I said it when they voted against an election before, when Jagmeet propped them up. You're looking at the funeral of the Liberal Party. And what happened? They crumbled. Trudeau left. Now, I didn't think Carney would come in. I thought it would just go to a point where an election was called and some weak idiot would show up to take Trudeau's spot, or Trudeau would try to convince the world he was going to run again. Bro, I don't get how Ontario and Quebec can dictate the rest of the country, because the current voting system is broken. It's based on per capita. The majority, when you look at Canada as a country, hang on one second. Let's get through these super chats and then I'll show you how that works. Artsy Lady, $2 super chat. Thank you so much. So many people living in willful ignorance. I agree. Ken with a $2.79 super chat. Thank you. Danger Zone, $2. Canada is not a real country anyways. Kebby, $2. Won't be able to have a future here. Time to leave. Scotty, $2 super chat. This is happening, and we are pacifists. I mean, to an extent, yes. Tree Mugger, $50 super chat. Thank you so much. This 23-year veteran is disgusted with what we have turned into. This election has been surgically rigged. Carney 75% and Pierre having problems. I'm ready to volunteer for the Alberta Defense Force. Thank you for your super chat. Thank you for your service.
Thank you.
The reason people are saying they don't get it, when you look at Canada as a whole, the majority of people that live in the country live along, you guys can see my mouse here, they live along this line. The majority. Down this line of the country, all the way down here, and down here. The majority of Canada's population lives in this little circle of the country, right over top of the United States. So per capita is what bases the seats that they give in the House. So the majority of the seats in the House are in this little circle of the country because of the amount of people living there.
I still see more blue than red, though.
But it's the seats here, the per capita here, that matters. This is what turned the tide. And that's what people have been pissed off at for decades. This is why separatism was being spoken about in the 1970s in Alberta. People had enough of this. And they said, why is it that this little tiny pocket dictates our future when there is all of this?
Yeah. It should be even across provinces, period.
Aaron Teed saying, I worked my ass off on the rigs to provide for this company, lost friends in the industry to have this shit happen, to risk my life to fly Carney around and then get shut down. I feel you. I'm sorry for your dismay. I really am. I feel each and every one of these comments. Cole with a $7 super chat. I do not wish to see my fellow Canadians until I'm used to seeing spineless cowards in my country. Unfortunately, Canada is dead. BJ, $5 super chat. On the mere change, Pierre loses his chance. Pierre loses his seat. He should return to Calgary and lead its separation. He will lead them, and it will happen hands down. I don't think he'll do it. Star Roberts, $5 super chat. Pierre speaking on CBC right now.
Oh.
Okay. After serving Canada for 27 years, if Carney wins, we're out. Let's take a look.
More than you'll ever know. And I could not have done any of this without you. Thank you so much. I love you. Now, my message to Canadians. The promise that was made to me and to all of you is that anybody from anywhere could achieve anything, that through hard work, you could get a great life, you could have a nice, affordable home on a safe street. My purpose in politics is and will continue to be to restore that promise.
Thank God.
Thank you. To the candidates who ran under our banner as Conservatives, to the volunteers who knocked on the doors, made phone calls, put up lawn signs, rallied at our events, donated their hard-earned money to our cause, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. To the millions of people who voted for the Conservative Party and put their hopes and dreams in our vision, thank you. It will be an honor to continue to fight for you and to be a champion of your cause as we go forward.
It would be a great honor to continue to fight for you because I have the honor of being your voice and fighting for the conservative values that you voted for. And especially it will be an honor to continue to work towards the promise of Canada, that anyone here who works hard can have a beautiful life in a beautiful home in a safe community. That is our vision, and we will bring it home. Thank you.
To my fellow Conservatives, we have much to celebrate tonight. We've gained well over 20 seats. We got the highest share of vote. Our party has received since 1988. We denied the NDP and Liberals enough seats to form a coalition government, meaning and we did all of this in a very difficult environment. That said, we are cognizant of the fact that we didn't quite get over the finish line yet. We know that change is needed, but change is hard to come by. It takes time. It takes work. And that's why we have to learn the lessons of tonight so that we can have an even better result the next time the Canadians decide the future for the country. Canadians have opted for a razor-thin minority government, a virtual tie in the vote count, So I would like to congratulate Prime Minister Carney on leading this minority government. We'll have plenty of opportunity to debate and disagree, but tonight we come together as Canadians. We will do our job. Yes, we will do our job to hold the government to account. But first, we congratulate people from all political backgrounds on participating in the democratic process. And as I said, while we will do our constitutional duty of holding government to account and proposing better alternatives, we will always put Canada first as we stare down tariffs and other irresponsible threats from President Trump. Conservatives will work with the Prime Minister and all parties with the common goal of defending Canada's interests and getting a new trade deal that puts these tariffs behind us while protecting our sovereignty and the Canadian people. I want to thank my Conservative team, my caucus, my members of the Conservative staff and others who've helped reshape the entire political landscape in this country. Conservatives have achieved major breakthroughs tonight. We brought in record support from blue-collar and unionized workers, youth, new Canadians. We gave voices to countless people across this country who've been left out and left behind for far too long. We won the big debates of our time on the carbon tax, on inflation, on housing, on the drug crisis, on crime. Conservatives have been leading the debate, and we will continue to put forward the best arguments to improve the lives of our people right across this country. But we will not stop there. Every single day, our Conservative caucus and I will be holding the government to account on behalf of the millions of Canadians who believed in the message of change. En tant que parti,
as a party, we have expanded our support, and every day the Conservative caucus and myself will be working in Ottawa to bring the government to account. On behalf of the millions of Canadians who decided to vote for real change, I've had the honor of crisscrossing this country and speaking to the thousands of people who shared their concerns and worries and hopes with me.
Hardworking people took precious time out of their day to tell me about their struggles, their pain, their fears, but also their hopes and dreams. Welders and waitresses, farmers and factory workers, seniors, small business owners, and single mothers, young Canadians and young families pleading for the chance to own a home, parents who worried that their kids would never be able to move out of their home, grandparents who saw their grandchildren suffering from the shortfalls of our economy, and countless others who are afraid to go outside because of the rising wave of crime. All of these stories touched my heart and gave me inspiration to work towards something better. These people continue to need voices, and I will continue to fight for them every day, and every day we will never give up on fighting for the Canadian people. Thank you. We hear your stories. We will carry those stories with us into Parliament. We will not forget the people for whom we work and for whom we fight every day. Now, I know that some of you might be disappointed that change did not get over the finish line tonight. Change takes time. Most of all, it requires that we never give up, because our people and our country are worth fighting for. Je vous ai entendu.
I've heard you, and I carried your stories with me throughout this campaign. Your stories will stay with me when I fight with my Conservative team to continue defending you and pushing forward your interests. For those who desperately need change, I know that you're disappointed. Change is difficult and it takes time. But it especially means that we can never give up, because our country and its people deserve that we fight for them.
Everyone who stood with us today and the millions of people who voted for other parties. And so My message tonight for the single mother working 2 jobs but still has an empty fridge and an empty bank account. For the young people who despair at never being able to afford a home. For the seniors on fixed incomes whose savings are eroded by inflation and no longer feel safe in their local neighborhood parks. For those who are now living in fear and terror because of crime. For those worried about losing their jobs because of unacceptable tariffs from the United States of America. For all of those who feel left behind and forgotten, my message is one of hope. Change will take time, but we will fight for that change, and we will deliver that change, and we will never give up on fighting for the great Canadian promise that anyone from anywhere can achieve anything, that hard work gets you a great life in a beautiful house on a safe street protected by our brave troops under our proud flag. Canada first, Canada always. Let's bring it home. Thank you very much, Canada. Merci beaucoup, Canada.
Yeah, we fight for what's right.
Okay, so that happened. That's pretty much going to call it. I mean, Pierre's conceded. Canada, all I have to say is F Toronto. And yeah, Alberta's going to crumble from Canada. That's happening. And it's not me being bitter. That's reality. Tomorrow the world changes, and not in a good way. Not in a good way. People aren't going to look inside themselves. People are going to riot. I got to get caught up with some super chats. Did I get this one? I do not wish to see my fellow Canadians until I am used to seeing spineless cowards in my country. Unfortunately, Canada's dead. $7 super chat. BJ, on the mere change. Oh, yeah, we got that one. Pierre loses his seat. After serving Canada for 27 years, if Carney wins, we're out. $5 super chat. Carnage Carney. No wonder Trudeau stacked the Senate. Thank you for the super chat. Ken Hillier, $7 super chat. Don't forget, we'll have the Online Harms Act to lock us up for hate speech. They're not going to get it because they have a minority government. The Bloc and the Conservatives won't allow that to go through. So luckily, we're not going to see that. Hopefully, I don't believe we will. Saintly Beginnings, $5 super chat. How do Indigenous communities vote? Polls closed early. At least one was open for 1.5 hours. I'm in U.S. Also, read issues with mail-in ballots in 2020. I don't know what you're alluding to. I thank you for the super chat. Smokeless Choice, $5 super chat. Liberals are all about elbows up. When this is all over, if the Libs are the official winners, Canada should just change its name to China.
It's no longer Canada.
Markle Damgard, $5 super chat. My only hope now as a Canadian is that Alberta separates from Canada along with everyone else who wants to get out of communist Canada.
Yep.
Maple Kitty, $2.79 super chat. Told you he wasn't quitting on us. I'm glad.
Yes.
I'm glad. Carpenter saying, don't cry, Mrs. Fringe. We're not there. We're not there. Mildly disappointed, but we're not there. We're not Rachel Maddowing. Maple Kitty, $2.79. I meant Pierre would not abandon us. We fight on. Okay, fair enough. Saintly Beginnings, $1.99 super chat. How realistic is it for the province to separate? Very now.
Yeah.
Very. Keep in mind, before this election, they polled Albertans and they had 30% support for a split without the election, without that even being considerate. And that's without a leader, without somebody leading the charge with a plan. Now, keep in mind, after this election, that number just exponentially grew. And also keep in mind that was rural voters that had been mostly polled in that. Alberta only needs 660,000 votes to hold a request for a referendum. If you had all the rural support from that, you would only need about 100,000 between Edmonton, Calgary, and Lethbridge to get urban support in order for that vote to go through, to be given the opportunity. And if 50% of Alberta voted in favor of a referendum, it's done. So it's highly likely. And that is one of the things we showed on this channel. Ezra had a sit down with some specialists that talk about it. And it's highly passable. In fact, they even said during the poll with Alberta, Saskatchewan's numbers were higher than Alberta's 30%. So,
and I think
it's
BC
coming.
and Manitoba would definitely join us in that fight too.
I don't know about all of BC. I think
no, but
it's tough to say how that would go. Marco Damsgaard, $10 super chat. I'm moving to Calgary this weekend. It's been in the planning for about a year now. My only hope is that we can separate from Canada as Alberta holds all the energy and oil. I agree.
Safe move.
Let's have a safe move. Smokeless Choice, $2 super chat. Time for Alberta 51 or independence by Canada. Again, you're going to see this more and more. $2 super chat. It's an F and tie, and the Greens have the balance. Thank you for your super chat. Canadian guy, $2. Pierre is a phony. I don't agree with that, but thank you for your super chat. Southpod, $5 super chat. I told you, I told the pleb, I told Sunshine, you were all coping. I've never once can people back up on this channel? I've questioned Pierre beyond belief. I even said tonight, if it doesn't go further, we're going to get through it. Look,
we all had high hopes, but
there's a line you have to toe in order for YouTube to promote your videos within an algorithm. There's a way you have to put things forward. But anybody on this channel who's been here for a long time can verify. I've been anything but easy on Pierre. In fact, I've been dumped on a number of times. I've questioned him in the past, or the likelihood of what's going on.
They should always be questioned.
I don't take any offense that you can say it about the pleb if you want. The pleb had a bit of a crush on Pierre. That's fine. But the pleb still does good work, and you can call it whatever you want to. This is the business. But I have never once said I'm idol worshiping Pierre Poilievre, and my community can attest to that. Nick with a $2 super chat. This battle may be lost, but more are coming. Well, I don't think those opportunities will present themselves. Maple Kitty, I'm by going out to Crown Land. I'm not sure whether that must be a misspell. Either way, guys, this has been a crazy night. It's been absolutely
worst birthday present ever.
I guess I don't have to worry about disappointing Mrs. Fringe tomorrow with her birthday. She's already been disappointed by the election. We have one more giveaway to do tonight.
Yes.
So let's hear what you guys have to say outside of the super chats. I'll give it another 4 minutes until quarter after the hour, and then we'll draw for our final giveaway tonight. If you want to become a member of the Patriots Club, hit the join button down below after you hit subscribe. It's the only way you can get in the draws. It supports the channel, and again, it's a way of giving back to our community for their help. Let's hear what people have to say. I said outside of the super chats, but then one pops up. We have to acknowledge it. $5 super chat from Tweetster. AI overview: the Independent Alberta Movement event in Edmonton on May 3rd will be held at the Boot Scoot and Boogie Dance Hall. Again, I'll try to be there to cover that. Thank you for the super chat. The pleb deserves a vacation. I think you both deserve one as well. There will be no video tomorrow morning. Usually I drop one at 7 o'clock. That's my vacation. There will be no video tomorrow morning. I'll be spending some time with Mrs. Fringe. We've been going hard this month, and again, it's paid off. This channel has grown over 30,000 subscribers in the last month. It's been absolutely phenomenal. You guys have been absolutely supportive as hell, so thank you. It's going to be great to see where the channel goes from here. Somebody asking where's Carlton at? Let's take a look. I'll pull it up. I'll just take a look here real quick. Carlton 195 of 266 reporting again with a massive lead, 2,000 point lead for Bruce Fanjoy over Pierre. So they're only waiting on 70 polls. And I think Pierre will lose his seat. Somebody will have to give Pierre their seat.
Hate that.
Joseph saying it's rigged polls. I would think so if Pierre loses his seat. John with a $2 super chat. TDS and Max Bernier ruined this election for the country. So did Jagmeet Singh.
No.
Don't forget, if he would have just put through the vote a couple months ago, none of this would have happened. Matt West says he's unbelievably disappointed in this country. Ron saying no more free speech with Carney. Again, he doesn't have Jagmeet Singh, and he's got a minority government. I don't think that's going to pass. I don't think that's going to happen. Scotty, $5 super chat. I'll be okay. I'll use my MA in early childhood critical training to master my bow and learn to forage.
There you go.
I
think we'll be with you. We'll have to figure something out.
Jerry Lee,
Fringe will have to
$2
learn
super
how to
chat on a
garden.
scale of 1 to screwed. How screwed are we? Ludicrously screwed.
Yeah, big old 10.
Did I miss any super chats? I want to make sure I didn't forget anybody. Rusty Rail, $5 super chat. I'm from Quebec, and I'm proud to say that my region voted conservative. Thank you so much for the super chat. And people are saying election interference. 11, we're screwed. Amazing how many Canadians hate their kids and their grandkids, pathetic clowns. Yeah. It's sad. Look, let's not turn into CNN. Let's not turn into the no crowd. We don't want to do that. What I'm telling you is that this is a loss, but it's also a change that we get to witness as a country. You're going to see absolute hell break loose, not just in politics, but across this country, from personal views, government, people pushing their government, people starting new parties. This is a revolution. We've entered the grounds of the threshold of hell. If you thought things were bad under Trudeau, buckle the hell up. This is about to get nasty. And I'm not fear porn. No. This isn't fear mongering. I'm telling you, because it's been bubbling this whole time, that if it went this direction, and it did, this is where we're headed. I am very scared for what the future looks like.
Time for our draw.
I got to clear up super chats.
No.
There's too many. They're just flowing in. Saintly Beginnings, Confed government reject referendum override vote. I don't know what any of that means. Can the federal government override the federal referendum vote? No, they can't. No, they can't. They can choose not to recognize it, but it doesn't override it. Canadian guy, $5 super chat. Disowning your country is like disowning a deadbeat family member. It's easy.
Yeah.
I'm disowning my government.
Yeah.
I'll tell you that.
Happy to disown this government.
I'm pro-separation because I want a better future, but I'm not disowning my country. I won't do that until I have a chance to vote for it. Silver Lining, 279 super chat. Can't Toronto separate from the rest of Canada? Wouldn't that be nice?
Let's do that.
We'll just get a bunch of dynamite and blow it up on like a line of it, so that it's its own little island, and it can just be called Whore Island. Dustin Ellis, $2 super chat. Maybe conservatives shouldn't eject their leader. I don't think they will, because who else do they have? They've got nobody else that can. I mean, even Michelle Ferrari lost her seat. They don't have anybody who can replace Pierre. Carnage, $5 super chat. You thought the crime was bad.
Wait till
the criminals find out the Liberals won. Yeah. Guy, the super chats just keep coming in, guys. I'm not going to be able to get to them all.
Thank you.
Gladiator, $2 super chat. Conservative voters, please don't be lazy in the next vote we win. I don't think there will be a next vote.
No.
It's I think we're done. I think we're in trouble. Let's get a giveaway going on.
Get the randomizer going.
Let's get the randomizer going. Let's get one lucky member of the Patriots Club chosen tonight for another draw. Ginger to Epic. Is Ginger to Epic still in the chat?
Put the cursor down. I'll put the
Ginger to Epic. Where's Ginger to Epic? If we don't see Ginger to Epic, we have to redraw. I'll give it a minute. We'll see if Ginger to... I'll be Ginger to Epic. There you go. Maple Kitty, thank you for the 279. We're entering Civil War territory. I think so. I think it's going to get crazy.
Give it another few minutes for Ginger.
Ginger to Epic. I think a lot of people bailed because they saw the stream ramping up. Oh, there it is. Ginger to Epic. That's me. Okay, so if you head over to our shop, go to any one of our videos, you'll see the shop, or maybe one of the mods could post our shop channel up in the link. Go to our shop channel. over on our site and pick out any item that you want. Send me an email to unacceptablefringeyt@gmail.com with a screenshot. If it's a clothing item, mug, hat, whatever you want, the item itself, the color, the size, if it's a clothing item, as well as your shipping information. And I'll make sure to get that shipped out to you as soon as possible. Big congratulations to all of our winners tonight. What a night of giveaways. What a stream. 8,000, almost 9,000 viewers tonight. Absolutely off the rails. Dustin Ellis with a $2 super chat. Pierre needs to stay on. I couldn't agree more. Canadian guy, $5 super chat. Time to wipe my rear with the red and white snot rag. Oh, please don't. Please, that's so disrespectful to Canada. Don't do that.
No.
The country might be dying, folks, but it's still
our country.
It's still our country for now. Normally, I would go through the super chats and thank everybody who contributed tonight, but that would take us another 8 hours to get through. Kyle Grand, $7 super chat. Pronouns not Canadian. There you go. Maybe we put that on a t-shirt. Maybe we'll get that going.
That's a good idea.
Thank you to everybody who super chatted tonight, everybody who gave away to the Patriots Club, everybody who supported the channel, everybody who hit the like button, who subscribed, who watched the live stream. Thank you so much. Again, no video tomorrow morning, folks. It's been a month of craziness. I'm taking at least one morning off. Thank you to everybody who was here, everybody who participated, everybody who has fought hard for this country, who sat on hope for change in this country. Change is coming. It's just going to be a different kind of change. Let's see where we end up. The Fringe will be here to cover it all. Again, hit the bell for all notifications. Join me live whenever we go live, especially on Fridays for Friday Night Fringe. Keep your eyes peeled. Regular videos will be dropping very soon. Again, probably tomorrow and therefore after. I gotta get Markle Damagard, I hope I pronounced that right because I can barely read right now. Just came across your channel. Happy to see other common sense Canadians hate him or love him, but Trump seems to be the only one going in the right direction. Thank you so much for your super chat. Thank you again to everybody who was here tonight. I hope you enjoyed the live stream. I hope you had a great time. I had a great time with you guys. You had a good time. The results weren't what we wanted, folks, but we're going to be okay.
We'll make it work. Sun's still coming up tomorrow, and it's a new day.
We have the greatest community on this platform,
Yeah,
and we're going to continue to support each other. So stay with us, folks. We'll get through this together one way or another. With that said, from Mrs. Fringe and I, have a great night, and we'll catch you on the next one.
Take care.
Take care.